designers in the barn. We roll card of lot number 58, 59, and 60 are rolled out. So 61 through 65. We head to this fight.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's auction time, so if you got lot number 58, bring them on in. And a nice little breeze going out this morning. It's been a little warm today, but beautiful morning out there to watch the horses drive and walk them through the barn. And so I want to thank everybody for coming out. Like they said earlier, lot 59 and 60 are out. So if you got them in the 60s, line them right up. And we got the same crew of ringmen as we had yesterday, and me and Jared are going to be flip-flopping back and forth. And then Lonnie and Rich are going to be doing your pedigrees and announcements here. So, yeah, come on in, find yourself a seat, get that cup of coffee, and sit back. We should have a very good lineup of bears for you today, and a lot of choices. So sit back and enjoy the day.
Lot number 58 is in center stage. This is Shady View Jessica. Good time to Venus Yoder from Milnor, Wisconsin. This filly was pulled in from the 20th of 2019. She's started by the Devil T. Casey, who's an Orthodox master on guard. The dam is Hinsview Judy, who's a Corey's bumper back to LMC Corey and Chickasaw Masters Prince. Here's a nice big filly. She's an April baby. What a filly to start off the sale. Here's lot 58.
I'll tell you what, Richard, what a way to start the sale. You talked about a show filly in the ring. I got her. Here we go. Auction on in Topeka. All right, hitting all that is here. How did I ride there? Nice running filly right there. So to get 5,500 on that filly there. So to get 5,500. And 55 on the down on 25. Take a leg. Let's go. 25 on the down on 25. 35 on the down on 4 pound. Not a rate of about 445. 45. Now 5. 35 on the down on 5 pound. Not a rate. Now 55 on the down on 55 on 5. 55 on the down on 5. 55. 5 on the down on 6 pound. Not a rate of 55 on 5. 56 on a data better than 55 on 6 grand there. I'm 5,500 6 for you. I get 55 on 6. We get 55 on 7. 50. We get 55 on 7. I have a medallion of 55 on 57. 50. I have 55 on medallion on 7. We get 55 on 57. I'll tell you what, first go in the ring, boys. Gotta get it help yourself. Here's an opportunity now from the door.
Nice clean filly. She's got some daylight underneath her. She stands on a good set of bottoms and a sharp movement filly.
Yes, 7.5 now, $6,000 now, 250. I guess we get 2, you say 2.5, now 5. That's 52, we get 65 pound, 7.5, good, 65 on 7, that's 67.5, now $7,000 there. That's 67.5 on 7, we get 77 pound, data pound, 7 on 7 pound, data pound, 67, we get 7 bid there. 67.5, 7,100 down, here we go. I get 67.5, so we get 7 pound, good, 67, we get 7 down, 2 down, high, 67, we get 7 pound, bid down, 7 pound, down, here 9. 68, thank you. Now 9. At 60, you need to be 9 back good. 69, now 7,000. At 69, somebody gets 7 pound dollar good. 69 pound, somebody gets 7 pound dollar good. Pound 7, but then you get 7 down. Now 71, 71 pound, 7 grand, 71 down 2. At 71 pound, somebody gets 2 down good. 71 2. At 71 pound, somebody gets 2. Down 2. 71 pound, somebody gets 2 grand down 2. 9. So there's 7,100. Back there, Mark Gary, now thank you. 7,100. 49.83.
We're going to move ahead to lot number 61. Here's MCK Miss Linda Contempt Noah Finer from Montreal, Kentucky. Full march at 12 of 19. She by MJF Captain's Tribute to Corey's Captain's Son. The dam is Penrod Hill. Escape back to Penrod Hill. Jeff Road calls U2 Hummer. On the bottom side of that pedigree, here's a March filly. She's lot 61. What a nice filly.
And is she grabbing for ground? All right, you talk about a filly that's grabbing for dirt. All right, hitting on that pedal on 7,500. I got a good filly right hand there. 70 pound of it on 35. Who's going to be first? Give me money. We're going to get 30 pound of it on 30 pound of it on 225. 25 is it. Now 3, now 5. 30 pound of it on 3 pound of 30 pound. We get 3 pound. 4 pound dollar data pound of 30 pound of pound. Somebody get 4 pound dollar data pound of 30 pound of pound. 4 pound of 30 pound of pound. Somebody get 4 bid there. At 35 on mark down 7.5. At 30 pound of 1 7. Somebody get 30 pound of pound of 37. Somebody get 35 down to 7.5. I got mark in the lead down 30 pound of pound 7. At 30 pound of 1 7. 10 depth again. I want to watch her reach that ground.
Hey, we have a nice filly. She's my captain's tribute. And he stepped up and said he knows she's not the biggest filly today, but she is a growthy filly. She's out of an 18-plus hand mare. She's my tribute. Take a look at the good filly to run.
Absolutely right. 35, 37 and a half, 30 pound of pound, 37 to be. 30 pound of pound, 37 and a half on there. At 3,600, 30 pound of pound, 36. Farewell, here we go. At 30 pound of pound, somebody gets 6 down there. 30 pound of pound, somebody gets 6. 30 pound of pound, somebody gets 6 down there. Silver, 3,500 mark. Right over here, 3,500, much obliged. 45.99.
We're going to go to lot number 62. Here's Angel Acres, Sissy Scarlet. Here's a Purchase filly pulled in for the 9th of 2019. Another nice yearling filly. This one by Rosalind Marcus, who's a Windermere's North American maid. Banana Simpson to lead, back to H.F. Thunders, Bo Diddley, Ironwood, Beauregard. Van Line Willie on the bottom side. Here's an April filly. April baby, lot number 62. And a nice Purchase.
Oh, nice Purchase filly. Help yourself, gentlemen. High degree for the ring red. Gentlemen, 6,500. At 6,500 on the outside. Who's going to be first? Come on, boys. Here. Power to get around there. Power around, 25, 3. And now 5, 30, 100, 30, 30, pound, and then 35, 30, pound, around 32, 30, 32, and a half wire. 32, the mid, and 32, and a half, and then 3 pound motor now. 32, 32, 32, 3 on 32, 30, 3 on the 32, and 3 on the 32, and a half on there. And 3 grand, 32 and a half. And now 5, 35, 32, now 5, 35, now 7 and a half, 35, around 37, now 4 pound motors there. And 37, 4, now 250, and now 5, 45, Louis again, 45, we get 45, about 42, and 45, about 45 wire. 42, now 7 and a half, 47, 50, I get 45, about 7 and a half, 45, about 7, 50, we get 45, about 7 and a half, Louis after Louis, big tall filly.
Big tall filly is absolutely right, Lon. You watch her, she goes up and down there, correct moving filly. She again stands on a good set of bottoms. That's a nice filly with a clean flat hock, and she's got some outcome.
48 pound 1, 7, 50, 40 pound 26, we get 45 pound 600 outdated, about 45 pound 600, and 2 parallel, here we go. 45 pound 6, we get 45 pound 600 out of the Danita, 45 pound 7, we get 6, 7, and now 47 again, Louis, 46, 7, that's it, we get 7 on back there, 45, you're under 5 pound, you're kind of stealing that filly, Louis. 4700, do it again, now 48, better get 8 pound back there, 47, 8, and we better get 8 pound, 8 pound, 7, 8, better get 8, good down there now. So filly, 4700, Louis, thank you, 4700 down below. No sir. Are we close? 75, take 75, Louis, can we do that?
We're going to go to 63. Here's Patriot Cassie, Kevin and Brian Miller contend from Shipshawana, Indiana. Moving for the 15th of 2019. Here's one by Country Road, Yukon, the Deadwaters, Prince Charming. Son, and on the bottom side, Winding Creek Carla back at Prairie Creek Master Mike, Fur Creek Mike, Lyndon Patrick on the bottom side. Here's a nice big upstanding filly. Here's lot 63.
Oh, lot 63, great filly in the ring back there. So it gets 7,500 on the filly. That's 7,500 on back there. 7,500 on 75, get 35. So it gets 3,500, get it down the low. We're going to get 35 on 35, 35 on 2, 25. 25, now 35. Here to get 3 pound here. 25 on 2, here to get 3 pound. 45, get 7 and a half. 45, then 27 and a half. 27, down 3, down 3, down 3, get 3, down 3, 32, 30, get 32, 30, get 3, around 32, 30, around 32 and a half, get 3, around 32, around 3, down 32, 32, around 3, around 32, and I have a lot there. 3 grand, 32, 30, get 32, and I have a lot of daylight under the split, boys, a lot of daylight. Help yourself, talking on mid 31, now 2, 31, 2, now 3, 32, get 3, 33, 3, now 4, 34, now 5, 34, around 35, around 34, 5, 35, 35, now 7, 35, around 6, 35, around 36, 35, around 600, now 35, big tall, 75, here we go, 35, around 76, hammer high, there we go, 35, around 76, fire down, 9. So, Chris, right here, 3,500, Prince Deathwater, 3,500. 4-4-3-4.
We're going to go to lot 64. Here's Queen's Benning. It's having a Moses Bontrager from Thorpe, Wisconsin. This one here, full May the 20th of 19. She by Willow Creek Corvette, the Deadwaters Prince Charming son. On the bottom side, Bonnie's Queen. Back to LB Lynn Trax and HFB Gabriel's Live. On Chickasaw Prince Mandy on the bottom side. Here's a May 20th, baby. Here she's lot 64. And here's a Willow Creek Corvette, Billy.
All right, here we go. That is 35. So you get 35 on down there. 3,500 on the line. 35, 35. Wow, look up. Here you get 35 on the line, 2. So you get 2 pound on the 10, 12, 50. I get down, problem, have a down on time, water now. Problem, have a down 15, 15, 15, about 50, 50, 15, about 50, 50, 15, about problem, have a 50, 9 days there. Problem, have 10, 1500 there. I probably have to get 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, but down in a club, I have 13, 14, 40, going to get 14, around 14, 15, 15, 15, around 50, but I'm on 50, around 50, going to get 50, 60, but down in 16, around there. At 15, 16, now 17, at 17, where? I see you get 17, 17, around back there, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, going to get 17, 18, 18, 18, around back there, 17, around 18, 19, there. I get 1800, down 1900, I get 18, 19, going to get 19, down 2, I get 19, to get 2, down, around 8, around 8, going to get 2, 2, 2, down 2, to get 19, down 2, down 2, down 2, to get 19, 2, 1, get around 2, 19, 2, down, around down 2, down, $2,000 order, 19, 2, 9, so 1900 Louis, got that here gone 1900 in. 91-39, thank you.
65 is out, 66 should be coming in. Clayview is about like at 7 o'clock. The order from Millersburg, Indiana. Full Mark the 8th of 2019. Chief High Kindred Road Extreme. The HCM Captain's Tribute, son. On the bottom side, FB Junior Sandy. Second back to FB Captain Junior. Corey's captain and the good old Paradise Confusion on the bottom side. Here's a good quality filly.
Oh, Richard.
Drove in the tire 4-week single, so she is started in harness. You talk about a filly that is just filled out and upstanding and powerful and watch her tip over and put out for you.
15,000. Pretty good 15, but down in 15 grand. I got a win with Billy Boys. I 15, get 10. I said to get $10,000. You're going to be first 1, 5, then get $6,000. You're going to get 1, 1, 6, 7. Well, 7, 7, I'm not way down 9. Going to get down 10, but you got 10, 12, 5. Down 15,000. You're 12, I'm going to get 50, going to get 50, down 12, 13,000, they got around 12, 30, they get 13, down, dude, 12, 13 grand player. 12, 13 player. I can now tear down, 12, 13. I can 12, I'm going to get 30, they get 30, down in 30,000, they got around 12, 30, they get 13, down, dude, 12, 13, down, high. I'm 13, 30, they get 13, down, around the high, they get 13, 13, 5, they get Willie on 13, they get 13, 5, wire. 13, 13, 5, 13. I'm 14, they get 14, you're tearing again, 13, 5, they get 14, 5, down, 5. I'm 14, they get 14, 5, down, 40, they get 5, down, 40, they get 14, 5, down, 40, they get 5, down, 40, they get 14, 5, down, there. 14, 14, 5, there. I have 14, they get 14, 5, there. 40, they get 14, 5, down, 5, they get 5, back there. That boys, you do what you want to do. The minute this filly set a foot in this ring round, you seen she was special.
This filly is special from top to bottom. When she was standing in here to preview the other night, I mean, she stood right in there with the best of them, and maybe better than some of them. This filly has a tight, clean hock. She's as correct as they get. You look at the size of this filly, you look at the bone on her, she's as refined as you're going to get it. She's modern, but yet she's got the body to go with it.
Yes, we're now $15,000. 15 matter, 14, have to get 50, to get 50 pound matter there, round 45, I get Melly, Lady, and Melly on my dude, 14 pound, 115 pound there, 14 pound, 115 where, 14 pound, to get 15, but it's able to get 14 pound, to get 15 pound matter there, round 45, round 50, to get 15 pound back here, 14 pound, 6 7 and a half roller, 14 pound, 1 7 100, and see the crowd, here we go, 14 pound, 14 751 there, 14 750, 14 pound, to get 7 100 there, round 45 pound, so to get 7 100 down here now. Sir, 14 5, thank you, Hal. 14 5, thank you. 4818.
Next in is going to be lot number 67. Here's Duck Creek's Remix, Jonathan Schwartz consignment. Here's one pulling for the first of 2019. Here's a Purchase Billy by Elkfield Chief 16. Back to Windermere's Ecstasy, Prior Hill trademark. Bottom side, Duck Creek's Misty, Ellie's Prince, Harley MG's Prince. This is lot 67. Here's an April yearling Purchase Billy. Nice Billy.
All right, Papa Billy. Do you see what I see? The 1 4 5. Where the best you get ones? Put your head. All right, somebody gets 7,500. At 75, on that 5 second. Now $6,000, 7. Now 6, we get $7,000 rated. Now 6, we get $7,000 rated. Now 6, 7 wire. 6, and somebody gets $7,000 rated. 67. Now we get $8,000 rated. Now we get 7, 75, we get 5, 7, 75. 7, 75, 5, 7, 75. Now we get $8,000 rated. Now 75, we get 75, we get $8,000 rated. We get $8,000 rated. Now 75, 1 8 there. Now 75. Now so late. I got 7.5. Thank you. Now $8,000. I got 7.5. We get 8 now 2.5. We get $8,000 rated. Now we get 2.5. 85. Now we get 5. We get 1.5 there. 82. 1.5 there. 82.5 there. 8,500. I get 285. Go ahead.
Javen said he hasn't really had her long enough to teach her anything, but he said she's got a lot of go-forward attitude. You can see that. This filly, you take a look at what she's standing on. She's not got a long foot grow down the way she's moving. This filly is athletic. She puts her head in place. She goes down through there nice and correct. Yeah, I had the shoes on her for a week.
There you go. It's all melted. High to two, have one. Now 7.5. 80 pound about 7. Now 9 to get 9 pound out of bigger pound. 9 pound 87 to get 9 pound out of bigger pound. 9 grand power. 87 to get 9 pound out of bigger pound. 9 pound 87 half. 9 pound out of higher. 87 to get 9 pound out of bigger pound. 9 pound 90 pound. 95 about 9 bed. 95 under. Who's not in to get 9 bed. 95. What now? 90 pound on back to 9 bed. 92 the bed. I got a little lead down to get 9 pound out of bigger pound. 92, 92, 92. Better now sit in front of the 9 pound to get 92. You're correct. You want her to get 9 pound to get 92. Come on back to get 9 bed. 92. Yes, yes. I got down 92, 92, 92. To get 9 pound to get 92. 50. You want her? 92, 50. Get 9 pound to bell. Somebody give 2 have one down to your 9. So, $9,000 Louis. Thank you. Thank you. 9087.
We're going to go to lot number 68. Here's Narrow Lane Kayla. Full March 20th of 2019. Gets having Jonas First River from Hazelton, Iowa. There's another one by Double T. Casey, the Orndorff's Master on-car son. The dam is Laura Christine O. Back to Corey's Conquer, LMC Corey and CJ Austin. Look at this nice filly.
Oh, we're the next to good one. Yes, we are. We're the next to good one. Hold on, 10 bids. Somebody get 10 pound bound. Somebody get 5. Who's going to be first? Somebody get pound bound. Pound motivated bound. Somebody get 5 grand pair. One pound, 2 pound bound. 20 pound. Second down 3. I get 20 pound to get 3. To get 3 pound motivated bound. 20 pound to get 7 and a half. 20 pound 1 7. To get 20 pound 1 7. To get 20 pound 1 7 and a half. Higher. 27 down 3. Now 3 to get 3 pound motivated bound. 3 pound 27. How to get 3 to get 3 pound motivated bound. 3 to get 3 pound 27. How to get 3 pound motivated bound. 3 pound there power. 27 on Henry. Down 3. I get 27 to get 3 pound motivated bound. 3 to get 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 28. 28. We're to get 27. How to get 8. We're to get 8 pound down there. 27. So we might not have a $10,000 filly, but I think we got more than 27.
Big, upstanding filly. She's got some quality to go with her. She comes from a good pedigree, top to bottom. Absolutely right, Lyle. We're under the money on a good quality yearling filly.
27 and a half down we. Pretty good deep on it. Pure shopping bears, boys, we are. 27 and a half down we. At 27, have to get 8. Now, not pretty good. Now, 3 pound out of it. Now, 31, 31, 31, Louis, pretty good. 31 mil power. Not pretty down there. 3100. Not pretty to get 31, pretty good. 31, 31. Now, we got Willard. At 31, 32. At 31, 33, 32, 32, 32, about 31, round 2. 33, 33, about 33 to get 33, about 33, on that power. 33 to get 33, water down here. Go. 33, now 4. I get 33 to get 4 on our bed. About 3 to get 4 to get 4 evidence here. 33 to get 41 now. 3400, here's your warning down here now. 5. 34 one time. 34, 35, 35, about 34 to get 34 one time. Now 3600. I get 35 on 36 on one back here. 35, about 36, 3600, down 7. You didn't make it now. You didn't make it. You got Fritz, 36, 37. Fritz is the lead. 36, 37, half lead. 38, 38, now 4 pound on there. 38, 4 there. 3800 down, so get 400 down. Here we go. 38, 4. 38 to get 4 pound on there. 4 pound, 38 down, 4 and a half shoulder. 3800 Fritz tearing them out. Thank you. 3800 Fritz Detmeyer. 4940.
We're going to go to 69. Here's Silver Maples Connie. David Bonner gets at it. Full March the 28th of 19. She buys you will be late. The Country Road Firestone son on the bottom side. T Road, L Rocket, Sticky back to Orndorff's Captain Rocket and Corey's Captain. Maple Oak Classics Paul on the bottom side. Here's a March baby. Lot number 69.
I mean the tall baby here. Oh, she's tall. That's where you get 7,500 on that baby. You get 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, about 5,000. Oh, 5,000 on that. 5,000 about 5,000 on that. 5,000 on 3. Somebody get paid 2. 25. That's 2. 25 to get 2. 25. 25 to get 2. Now we're going to be 25. 25 to get 2. We're going to get 25. 25 about 2. 25, 7 and a half. 25 there. 27 to 30. 25 on 7 and a half. 2500 on 7 and a half. To get on that. 27 and a half on that. 25 pounds, 730, 25 pounds, 7, have a back here, 25 pounds, 7, have a higher, and 25 there, 2600, I get 25 to 6 on 7, 26, 27, give me 7, 3, 29 back here, 29, 29, back here, 29, 29, have around there, $3 there, and 29, down 3, and 29, we get $3 there, now $3 there, about 29, 3, now 31, we get 31, 31, 31, about 30, 31, about 30, long neck filly, I mean a long long neck filly, boys.
This filly's probably running the gangliest stage she's ever going to be in her life. She's got a lot of daylight underneath her. Like you said, a long neck filly with a lot of leg on.
Pretty time of the 3,100 French, 31, now 2, 31, 32, 31, a pound, 30, 2, pound, back, 31, a pound, 30, 50, wire, 31, 32, 50, now, here we go, 31, a pound, 30, 50, now, 2, 31, 32, 1, 30, 50, now, yes, no, now, 2, 31, a pound, 30, 2, pound, now, 33, 32, 33, 30, 50, 32, 33, 30, 50, now, 30, 50, now, back, 32, 33, 7, no, now, so now, 3,200, on the outside, 3,200. 9089.
We're going to go to lot number 70. Here's Payne Street Cora, contaminated Kevin and Brian Miller from Chipshawan, Indiana, fully for the 24th of 2019. She by Country Road Quest to C.J. Bench, back to C.J. Urban. On the bottom side, Leroy K, Turning Point Lead, B.J. Vision, and J.J. Loyal E-Man.
All right, we're on lot number 70, gentlemen. All right, here to go. 4,500 on the filly. That's starting at 4,500 started. And 4,500 on back to 45. Then 45 again, 45, then 3. So to get paid again, 3 pound bottom minute, round 15, 17 half. 15, 17, 2, down 22, 50. I get paid at 22, I have it down in a 2 pound bottom minute, round 22, 82, next time, 25, 25, around 30, then 22, 25, 25, 7 half. And 45, now 7 half, on back to 25, 27, 50. 25 on 7, 25 on 6, 36, pound back here, 25 on 6, 36, 600 on the 25 on 6 there, and 2,500 down, 2,600 way up. I get 25 again, 26 on the 25 on 36, pound back here, nice Canada filly, boys. Hey, help yourself on this.
You know, Lyle, yesterday they were paying more than this for stud colts that were just average. You know, you take a look at the filly we got here. We got a filly that's got a good pedigree. She's got a lot of outcome, and we're at $2,600. She's worth more money.
2,526, 2,500, 600 down there, 2,500, 76 pound there. 2,500 on 600 down here we go. Go here, 6. 2,500 on 6 here, 6. Pretty good, 2,500 pounds, 600 on the back here. 2,500 pounds, 6 pound down here, nice. Sir, 2,500 Fritz, thank you. 2,500.
We're going to go to 71. Here's Rocky Creek, Emma Lincoln, 17, Stutzman, and Marcus Bontrager. Both March the 31st of 2019. She by Willow Creek Bodacious to Charlie Storman's son, back to Charlie H. Marcier. On the bottom side, Rocky Ridge Amber, Marlene Victor, Phoenix Master Mike, and Ty Pie Bell. Billy on the bottom side. On the right front leg, she has a little bit of swelling. It just happened when they put the shoes on her about a week ago. Doesn't belong to her, but it's soft and it'll go with her today, but just take care of it.
There you go, Stephen Lehman. If you're in the crowd, would you please come to the auction block? Stephen Lehman. All right, back to the sale on Rocky Creek, Emily. All right, get a nice count of $5,000 on Emily. Pull it out there to get $5,000 there. Well, $5,000 down in a $5,000 bill, about 3. Who's on the money? So to get $3,000 to get 2, then 22 and a half. I did that 22, but then I paid on 22 to get $2,000 there, about 22 to get $2,000 there, about 22 to get 2, then 22 minutes to get 10, then 22 and a half on there. I'm 2, then down 22, but then I paid me 21 to get $2,000 there, about 21 to go on that. 21, about 21, 21, bring it to then 21, about $2,000 there. So we get 2 on that filly. I take me 2 to get $2,000 there, about 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 15, 16 to get 15, 1, 16 on that, 16 on that there. At 1,500, 1,600. I get 15 to get 16 to down up to me 17, 18, 18 words in to get 18, now 19, 19 to get 18, 19, 2 to 19, 21. Now 2 to get 21 to get 2, down there 21, 22, 21 pounds to get 2, down there 21, 22 there. I'm 2,100, 22 and up to New Richard.
Hey, this filly comes from a good mare family, a good producing mare family. You just take this filly home and let her grow up, take care of that leg. She's going to grow into be a nice big mare. She'll be worth a lot to somebody.
Absolutely. 2,100 on Mel, 22, and 21, 22 at 21, 22. Now all three at 22 to get 3, then 22, 23, 23, minus 22 to get 3, minus 22 to get 3 there. And 23 down range, 300 down here, 22 to get 3, down 4, and 23, 24, 24 down 3 to get 4, down range, 23, 24, 24, 24 down 5, now 25, 24 down 5, now 6 to get 25 down 6 there. And 25 down 2,600. I get 25 to get 6 down 25 pounds, so to get 6, 25 pounds, so to get 6 on that. Here we go, down there, 25 pounds, 6, you want it? 2,600, yes, and down there, 25 pounds, 6 pounds down there. So, 2,500 now on the backside, 2,500. 9054.
We're going to go to lot number 72. Here's Kindred Road Pansy. Consigned to Baden Schwartz and Trooper from Apple Creek, Ohio. She was pulled in for the 7th of 2019. She is started by Kindred Road Firestone, who was by HJM Captain's Tribute. Back to Corey's Captain, the Manette's Master Mike on the top side. Bottom side, Epsom Troy Lower. Back to Admiral Reed Cyclone. White Point Mike to Grill. On the bottom side, she does have a couple hairs scratched off her head. It just happened, it is there. But how many, Lyle, you talk about a filly that can strike a profile. You look at the deal we got in the ring right here.
Tell you what, that filly would hit, but she would also halt. Look here, I mean, Aiden snuck another one in the sale. Look at this. He won 15,000. He got away with the filly boy from behind last year to get 10,000. That's the way you find them. Now 6, now 7, now we had to get 8 pounds, not 2, now 9 pounds, to get 9 pounds, not a little pound, we don't want to get 9 pounds, not a little pound, we don't want to get 9 pounds, here, 85. I can eat now 85 pounds, 9. They got burning, 85, 9. I did it from the bottom, so they get 9 pounds, not a little pound, we don't want to get burning, so they get 85, they get 9 pounds, not a little pound, we don't want to get 9 pounds, we get 9 pounds, 95, there. 9500, now 10, now 5, now 10, give me 10, 5, now 11, we get 10 pounds, and 11 pounds, now 12 pounds, now 12 pounds, we get 12 pounds, now 12 pounds, 12, yes, 12, now 13 pounds, now 11 there. I'm 12 here, 13 wheel. I get 12 here, 13 pounds, now 11 pounds, so we get 13, we get 13 pounds, now 14 pounds, now 13, we get 14, we get 14, running around, 13, we get 14, right there, 15, now 15, we get 15, now 40, we get 40, we get 15, 16, now 15, 16, now $9 on that filly there. I get 15 grand, so I get 16 with. I get 15, 16, 17. Now 17, 17, we get 17, 17, 17, we get 16, we get 17 on that good. 16 grand, so I get 17 grand, now we get 17 higher. At 16, now 17. At 17. The minute this filly walked in the ring, did you see that head set?
Absolutely, Lyle. I just love this filly when they set her up. I love to see her go, but I mean, she strikes a pose when she sets herself up. She's got quality from front to back, top to bottom. She's clean and tight in her hops. She sets herself together. She rolls back and goes down through there the way they're supposed to. This is the whale of a filly, and she could be worth whatever somebody wants to pay for her today, but she's got a bright future.
I want to see her in 2 years. I just can't. I want to see her in 2 years. That headset she's carrying, the way she's handling herself, she's a big filly, and she's not clumsy. She's doing it right. 16 pound buyer, 17 buyer, at 16, 17, it's on running. At 16, to get 17, to get 18, to get 18, 18, 1 by 2, 17, 1, 18, 1 there, 17, to get 18 grand buyer. At 17, 18, 18, now 20. I get 18, to get 20 pound, now to get 18, now 20, to get 18, now 20, now 20, now that, to get 18, now 20, to get 18, 19, 19, you say 20. Now 1, have 21 by 2, now 20, now 21 by 2, now 20, now 21 by 2, 20 grand, so to get 21 pound butters on that filly there. At 20 there, 21 where? At 20 down here, 21 back 2, now 20, now 21 around, 20 there, to get 21 back 2, now 20, to get 1 back 2, now 20, now 21 there, and 20 pound to get 21 pound butter, what do you say, running gals, how you are there? You've been with me from the start there, hang in there, running, $21 pound. $21 pound. At 21 where? At 20 there, 21, it's 1, now 22, at 21 to get 21, now 22, 22 to get 21, now 22, now 1 back 2, 21 pounds, somebody get 22 grand pair, at 21, 22 when you say word, at 21 to get 2, down there, 21, now somebody get, will you 21.5, yeah, 21.5, at 21, 21.5, at 20 to get 1 back 2, now 21 now 5, at 20 to get 1 back 2, 21 there, somebody get 1 there, 20 to get 100, now 7 pounds down there, 21.5, you will live. Okay, that keeps it interesting. That keeps it interesting. Now $22,000 running. At 21.5. Now 22. At 22. Now 5. At 22 to get 1 back 2. Now 22. Now 5 to get 1 back 2. Now 22 to get 1 back there. At 22. 22. 5 Joe. At 22 to get 1 back 22. Now 5 to get 1 back 2. 22. 22. Now 1 back 2. 22 to get 1 lost. Paul, you want to get one more time? Do it. 22. 5 yes or no. At 22 to get 1 back 2. 22. 22. Now 1 back 2. 22 to get 1 back 2. 22. Now 1 back 2. Close 22,000. Nice filly, Aiden. Get a good program going, don't you? Attaboy. Thank you. 4, 7, 5, 2.
We're going to go to 73. Here's Green River Felicity. Green River Felicity comes out of the William Miller from Upperville, Kentucky. Full bars of 24s of 2019. This one by L Valley Double Powerball. He was an SP Power Play back to Tammy's Maverick. On the bottom side, Green River Misty, back to Riverdale Plain, Deadwater's Prince Diamond, and Charlie H. Marshall on the bottom side. She is Breeders' Challenge eligible for the 2020 NABC. Here is lot 73, the double Powerball.
I tell you what, a Powerball filly, they've got him stacked. Hey, they've got him stacked. High rocks, so they get $10,000 on the filly long boys here. One more of the filly. $10,000 way up. I pay on, so they get $10,000. Give me $5. £5, but I mean a $5 here. Bounce back to get 25, down 3. 23, 35. That's crazy, get 35, down 4. 35, go here 4. Down 45, but I mean a 45. Down 55, down 55, down 6. $6, down 55, down, so they get Vernon lead down here. Vernon top, 5,500, 6 there. I get 55 down, so they get $6, down 55 down, so they get 6, $5, down 6, down 65. Down 6, get 65, but I mean a $7, that's 60, down about $7, down 5 down, so they get $7, down 5 down, so they get $7 grand there, 75. Down 7, 75, they get 7, 75, now we down, down 75, they get 8 grand there. That's 75, now we, that's 75, they get 8 pound, down 75 down, so they get 8 pound, down 85, they get 8 pound, I'll tell you what, that other filly was special, but this one's special too.
Yeah, she's absolutely
This one's special too.
He said she's growing so fast, she's not moving like she had earlier. You can see that. But you know what I like about this filly? You take a look at her pedigree. She's an outcross pedigree for a lot of today's stallions. There's no, Corey's captain, you don't find it in her pedigree in the book. And here's a filly that's got a lot of quality. She's athletic. You take her to breed her to a lot of these stallions, this filly will work with those stallions.
Yes, sir. Now 8,500 pounds. I get 80 pounds on that. 38 pounds on that. 85 to 8 pounds on that. 85 pounds on that. Now 85 to 7. Here we go. I did now 85 pounds on that. We're going to get 80 pounds on that. 58. I'll take 2 and a half. 82 compared. 88 pounds on 82 and a half. But I mean 8 pounds on that. 82 and a half. 7 trying to get 8 pounds on that. 82 50 you order. 82 50 yes no. I get 8 pounds. Somebody get 82 and a half. But I mean 8 pounds on that. 2 now get 8 pounds on that. Somebody get 2 cents on that. Do that. So $8,000. Prince out of here. 8 grand. Thank you. 9069.
On number 74, Nestle Farm Solicit coming in here next. James Nestle from Milwaukee, Indiana, voting for the 11th of 2019. Look at this deal. Here's one by AgriStar Diamond, who's an Orgar Teddy debut. The damage LB Crystal Star, back to Moonlight Acres Austin, AgriStore's contributor. Here's a nice filly. She's lot 74 and a sharp filly.
We got some of the AgriStar breeding here. Dude, that whole nice filly getting that bell on 7,500. The fillies are good today, boys. So here's 75. That's 75. We're going to need $5,000 on the AgriStar blow lines. We're going to get $5,000. How much, boys? And 4. That's what get 4 net, 28, down 3, now 5, 38, I'm going to get $4,000 net, about 35, somebody get $4,000 net, 35, 4, down 45, about 4 grand, 45, now 4 net, 45, but I need a $4,000 net, about 45, I'm going to get 4 net, 45, about 4 net, 42 and a half, 4 net, 42 and a half, now 5, 45, but I need a $5, about 42, 5, now 7 and a half, 45, about 7, I'm going to get 1 net, 7, about $5,000, I'm going to get 1 net, 5, around 52 and a half, 5 net, 52 and a half, on net there, 5 grand, burning, 52 and a half. I'm going to get 52 and a half, but I mean a $5,000 bit about 50. This filly's ready to go. Now 5. 53, 35, 35, about 32, 35, about 35, 55, about 32, 55, about 55, Richard.
Can you imagine this filly wearing a collar? I mean, the way she sets herself up and goes down through there. This filly wants to go. She's got a go-forward attitude. She's always going to be a diamond. She's athletic, and she knows it.
Yes, sir. Now 4, 53, 58, 400. And now 5, 10, 54, 55, now 6, and 55, now 6, 55, now 600, down 55, now so they get 6, 5, 55, now 6, and 55, now so they get 5600. Yes, no, here we go. And 55, now 56, no more than 55, now so they get 6, 5, 55, now 6, 5600. Yes, no, down there. So, 5,500 down below Vernon at Miller, 5,500. 4987.
75 is out, 76 is in. Narrow Lane Crystal coming from Jonas Hirschberger in Hazleton, Iowa. Check the birth date on her, May the 26th of 19. This one by Double T Casey. And on the bottom side, Narrow Lane Cinderella. Back to Chickasaw Masters Prince, Loy Lee, Eddie Masterpiece, and Circle Lane Chandelier. Here's lot 76 on a May, baby.
Hey, we're on lot number 76 on the May, baby. There. How about somebody get $5,000 on her? Well, time, baby. How about $5,000? Who's going to be first? Somebody get $3,000, get $3,000, get $3,000, $2,000 her. Now 22 high. bed, 22, but I'm taking it, 22, have a minute, even 2, not a minute, about 22, 22, to get 2, not a minute, about 22, to get 2, bed, 22, 22, to get 2, to get 22, I have one bed there. I'm 2, she's a big baby, boys. I get 2, bed, 2100, I'm taking it, 21, 21, now 22, 22, down 3, to get 20, bed, 22, 23, 23, about 22, to get 25, back here, 22, not a man, pretty power. 22, 2300, I get 22, to get 3, I'm taking it, 3, about 22, to get 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 20, about 6, around back here, 27, now 26, 27, about 26, to get 27, over to behind here, 26, to get 27, on bed power, and 2600, 27 bed, and 26, to get 27 bed, about 2600, now bed, about 27, last 20, put it down, 25, here we go, and 26, to get 27 bed, about 2600, and then even 7, now 28, to do half the race there, and 27, 28, good, and 27, to get 8, back here, now 7, now 3, now 3, now 8, now 3, now 3, to get 8, now 3, now bed, about 8, now 3, 31, 31, about 3, to get 31 bed there, and 3 bed, now 3100, and 3 to get 31, 31, to get 3 bed, 31, about 3 to get 31, 31, about 3 to get 31, 32, 32, 32, about 31, about 32 higher, and 31, 32, under down, here we go, and 31, about 32, about 31, about somebody get 2 bed down to 9. Silver, 3100, filling out here, 3100. 21 the number.
We're going to go to 77. Here's Valley Views Charisma coming from Elam Myler from Versailles, Indiana. Holding for the 13th of 2019, G by Whispering Winds Freedom, the Orndorff's UC Commander's son. On the bottom side, we have Valley Views E.G. Kelly back to Stony Lake Egos. And here's a smart thinking filly that can have a lot of outcomes. She is on her first set of Scott shoes, less than 2 weeks. You take a look at this filly. She's by the Whispering Winds Freedom out of an Egos mare. There's a nice blonde.
Oh, she can filly. All right, here we go. That pair want to move into it there. Heads up and ready to go. Black filly ready to go. That pair about 5,500 on that filly pair. 55 on the 55 on 55, 55 on 75 on the 35. And pair over about 35. And 35 to get 35 on the 4 now, 45, 45 to get 4 now, 45 now, 5 now, a bit down. 55 now, 6 there. I get burning 55 to get 6, half now, a bit down. 55 down, somebody get 6, somebody get 55, somebody get 7, half now, 6, half now, a bit there. 57, half now, 6 down. 50, now 3, now 5, now 65, now 70, 55, now 7, half, 35, now 7 to 50, 65, now 7, half, now 7, 30, 77, half, now 50, now 7, now back, 67, half, now 7, now retired, now 67, half, now 7, now 67, half, 77, half, now burning, spare male pair, 67, half, now 7, now 67, half, 77, half, now burning, now 7, now back, she's reaching for ground, Richard, she's reaching for ground.
This filly is put together right, she moves nice and correct. You know, this filly, she's got her stuff all together, and she's putting her right in place. She's a good moving filly. She's by the Whispering Winds Freedom, who's a full brother to Whispering Winds Cactus. You know what the Cactus are doing? Yeah, he said it's very limited work on her. Here's a filly that is going to grow into something.
She's just about hitting the right nobles this morning, and she's a young kid. 67, now $7,000 weight. Now 250. That's 70, 70, 75, and 72, 75, around 72, 75, 72, 75, around 72, 75, 75, around 75, around 2, and 1 there. And 72, and 1 pound there. And 72, 75, 75, around 75, 72, 75, around 72, 75, down for 1 back here, 72, 1 pound the order. 7,500, yes, no, 90, 72, 75 down there, right. So, down below, 72 and a half, burning that pillar, 72.50. 9071.
We're going to go to lot number 78. Here's Rolling Hills Lucy, just having a Robin and Jerry Hancock from North Carolina. Here's one fully for the Tony Morgan of 2019. She by Rolling Hills Cameron, who's a Misty Valley jet back to Chevron and Pleasant, UK. On the bottom side, Rolling Hills Pallet, who's a Windermere Justin Andy back to Justin Classic and Dale Do Luther. A lot of good purchase pedigree on this great filly. Watch her go up. Here's 78 and a sweet kind of a filly. Yeah.
Attaboy, Jerry. I'm going to go that is it. He can't get it go there. I'm not going to get $10,000 there. One thing that's never been anything. I'm going to get $10,000 about. I'm going to get $10,000 about. So I'm going to get 5 there. One time here, I'm going to get $5,000 about. I'm going to get 4 or 3. I'm going to get 3 now, 35. I'm going to get $35 about. 35, 35 to get 35, 35 about. 35, 35 about. 32 high. 35, 32, 50. I can pay to get 32, I'm going to pay to get 32, 32, 32, we can pay to get 32, I'm going to get 3 times out of it, about 32, I'm on that there. I'm paying to get 32 and a half. I'm paying to get 32, you can pay now 32, 32, I'm on that there. Boys, this filly's okay. She's got a good pedigree, she's a good filly.
I don't want to mind anybody's business, but I think you're kind of missing the boat right here. We got a filly that is put together right from top to bottom, front to back. She stands on a good set of bottoms. She's got a nice clean hock. Just take a look at this filly's pedigree. She's got a pedigree that is stacked from front to back. And look at the profile on her.
Absolutely, that pretty grand 32 the best. I'm paying to get 32 and a half. You say 2 minutes you're running. I'm 30. It's 2. Now 1. Now 2. Now 3. I'm 32 to get 30 pretty well. I'm 32, 33 to get 33. I'm 32, 33, 33 to get 20, 33 on an 50 to get 20, 32, 33 on that there. I'm 31 bit long time more running. I'm 32, 33 running down here. Go. I'm 33 to get 33, 33 I'm 32, 3 now 4. I'm 33, 4 now 5, 34 running 30. I'm 35 now 6 there. I'm 35 now 6 I'm out middle. I'm 35 now 30 to get 6 I'm back to 35 now 6 around 75. Here we go. 35 now 3600 you on there. 3600 yes and no. I get 35 now 6 I'm down there. 35 now 6 to get 6 I'm doing that. So 3,500 million I care. No sale. No sale. We're going to keep that penny. No sale. No problem.
We're going to move to 79. Here's Sugar Valley Megan. Kentucky Sugar Valley Farm in Burkeville, Ohio. Holding for the 3rd of 19. This one by HF Clays Taylor. Back to the HF Cassius Clay. BP Prestige on the top side. Bottom side, Concrete Acres Reva. Windermere's Jet. Ironwood Beauregard. Windermere King Kong. Here's lot 79. Another good yearling filly.
All right, Pearl, lot number 79. Good per time filly right there. Somebody get 48 pound on that there. I'm 48,500 on that filly. Get 45, 45 on that now. 3. Somebody get 10 to get 3 to get 3 pound on that now. 3. Somebody get 3 there, 3 pound on that, 2, 3 grand, somebody get 2 there. I'm 2 pound on that, 15, 17. I get 50 to get 17, I have it on that, 3 is on 2, 2 to get 2 pound on that, about 17, I have it on 2, 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 pound on that, good 17, I have it on 2 pound on that there. I'm 17, I have 18, 18, now 19, to get 18, 19, 19, to get on 2, 2, 2, 21, 21, to get 8 down here, 25 there. I'm 22, now 3, now 5, I'm 23 to get 5 there, 23, 25, now 7, I'm 2, now 3, now 3 to get 3 pound on that, about 10, I go right now 32 and a half. I'm 3 there, 32, 30. I'm 3 to get 30, but I'm going to get 3 pound on that, about 32, 32 now, 35, 35, about 32, 35, about 32, 35 there, 35, about 30, about 7 and a half. I'm 35 there, 37 and a half. I'm now 4 pound on that, about 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 40, 37, 4 down, 42, 42, 42 to get 4 there, 42 and a half on that, I'm 42, 45, I'm 45, about 42 to get on that, 45, nice black filly boys, put them on that, get in to help yourself.
Imagine this filly when she's a 3 or 4-year-old. She just kind of strikes a nice profile down through there. Just kind of smooth and clean all over. He's going to grow into being a nice man.
Never will be lazy. Never will be lazy. I'm 48 and a half now. I'm 42 to get 5, 45, 45, about 30 to get 5, burning 17 down there, 42 to 1 time there. I'm 42 to get 5, 3, now 4. I'm now 3, now 4, now 4, now 30 to get 3, 4, now 45, 45, about 44, 45, about 40, 40 to get on there, 44, 45 to get on there, 44, about 45 on there. I'm 44 on there, 5, I'm now 75, 44 to get on there, 7 down there, that. So 4,400, burning that Miller, 4,400, thank you, burning. 9075.
On number 80 is out. 81 is Love James Dawn. Gets having to Jason Miller from Millersburg, Indiana. Full margin 15th of 2019. This one by Green Meat Croc. Before he's conquered done. The dam is Majesty's Bay. Back to BJ Majesty and Chickasaw Masters Prince. RKD Harley on the bottom side. Here's lot number 81. Another good yearling filly.
All right, Pearl, lot number 81. A good yearling filly down here, sir. You can finish on that table blue there. All right, so we're going to get 6,500 on that filly there. Small bump on the front left knee. At 60, time grab. At 60, time to put in a pound motor on there. 5 feet, how to get pound motor about 3. Let's go. And 50 to get 3 pound motor about 2. 25 to get 2, then 25, 25 to get 2, then 25, 25, 25 about how to get on then 2, then 22 and a half. And 2, then 22, then I can trade around 22. Go ahead, 2, I on that 2, then 2, then 22, 22 to get 2 pound motor about 22 to get 2, 25, 25, 25 about 50 to get 5, 22 on 5 there. And 22 and a half, down 5. I get 22 to get 5. 25, I'm going to come about 30, 25, now 7 hand there, 25 about 7 hand on there, and 25, 27 hand there, and 25 about 7 hand there, 25 about 7, 25 about 6, 7, 7, 7, 7 there, about 27, 27 on that there, 27 about 7 on there, and 26, 27, we will have it. There's a nice filly horse for 2700.
Very sweet filly to be around, nice disposition, kind of a big, stretchy, framey kind of a filly. Great mare family out of the Rock Horse on the top half.
Yes, 2700. Now we, way up, 28. Now man, down there, 29, we're going to be down there, 29, 20 get it down back, 29, we're going to be down back, 29, on there, 28, 29, we're down here, now so man, 20 get it down back, 29, 20 get it down back, 28, 29 on that here, so 2800, good step rider, thank you, 2800, thank you. 21's your number.
Number 82 is Peach Creek Kayla. This is a filly born on April the 29th of 19 by the Country Road Yukon horse. That's Prince Charming on the top side. Out of Peach Creek Deidre, who is a Paul Meets to Hummer, and Brandway Dallas on the bottom side. An April 29th filly, number 82.
Hey, we're on lot number 82, kind of on the record, double dish go. I'm ready on that dish, so they get 3,500 on that 35. 35 on that there, 35, 35, somebody get 35, on 2,000, take it, person on board, take it, 2,000 on there, about 7 on there, 15, 17 high. I'm 15, 17, 50. I get 50, I get 17, 17, 17, 2,000 on there, now 2,000 on there, 22, 22, 25, 25, now 700, 25. I'm 25 there, 27 to this. 25 on 700, 25 on 700 on that dude, 25 on 6, 25 on 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 26, 27 on there. 2600 down, 27 for you. 26, 27, baby. 26 to get 27 on that dude, 26, 27 to get 6 down, 7 on that dude, 26 on 7 there. 26 to the bit, that's good boys, no mistakes on this nice Belgian filly. 2600, 2700, roll it down, here we go. 26, 27 there, about 2600 on the 7. Now wait, ready, I'm back here, 7 good, about 27 now, I'm back here, 27 on the bed there. 27 now, wait, now, sitting in front of it, I'm back here, 27 now, wait, your order. $20, just about 27 down man. I can get a pound on a pound, I'm ready to get down back here, 29, ready to get down back here, 29, ready to get down back here, 29, the old up down here, so 2800, right on the left side. 72, thank you.
Number 83 is Walnut Edge Debbie, a filly born on June the 9th of 19. She's my double T Casey and Master Encore. She out of a Circle Lane Chandelier and Glenn Jones, Sonny Boy, Red Mare on the bottom side. A double T Casey, baby. Big filly and a June filly. Look at her.
Talking to Dwayne here, he said this is their last year on filly, and they're not sure they didn't keep there's another one. They're not sure that they didn't keep one of the best for once. That pitch on that pitch, she's put together well, somebody get $15,000 on that filly there. Oh my, half $15,000 way to 10. Somebody get 10,500, thank you, 6. I get 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 70, we get $8,000 on a minute, we get 170, $8,000 on a minute, somebody get $8,000 on a minute, 7 now, we get $8,000 on a minute, 7 now, we get there. 7 now, we get $8,000 on a minute, 7, 75, 7 get 75, we get back, we now, we 75 on a minute, 75, somebody get $8,000 on a minute, 75 on a week, right there. 7,500 down weight. I get 75, somebody get 8 pound on a minute, pound, hit about 75 pounds, somebody get 8 grab on back here, 75 on weight, pound on a minute, pound, hit about 75 on 8 there. 7,500, I'll take 750. 7,500 on 700, get on back here, before she can bring double this. Now come on, boys. She's grabbing for dirt. Got her head where it belongs. Get in there, head of her side.
A lot of stretch to this filly. We've sold some fillies that were maybe as big as this fillies, but those were March babies.
That's right.
And early April babies. This is the early June baby.
Absolutely.
A nice big modern day clean filly.
7,500, 77 to bid. 7,500 on 700 to go on 700 on that view. 7,500 on that view. 7,500 on 70 get 700 on that pair. 7,500 on 700 on 700. Here we go. 7,500 on 70 get 750. 7,500 on 700 on 700 on 750 to get on that view. 700 on that view. 7,500 on 70 get 750. Now we found on there. We get on that view. 700 on there. 77 now we found on there. All right, 700 to get 8 on there. Now we get 8 on board for this boat. We had some $15,000, $20,000 fillies. I don't quite get it right here. She could be right there with us.
72 years still standing in the same class.
Absolutely. 77 $100 with it. 77 $100 minute pound. 3 pound minute pound. 7 pound 77 $100 pound back here. 7 pound down. 7 down there now. Silver 77 and a half. Thank you. 77.50. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it. 4954.
We did find another one. She's hip number 172. She got lost back in the jumble somewhere. She's hip number 172. She is a March 19th yearling filly. They call her Chief's Carmen. Filly, my Annie's Legacy Chief and Cowboy Chief. Out of an own daughter, Corey's Captain in Chickasaw Style Mountain on the side. March 19th filly. She is lot number 172.
All right, look at her, gentlemen. You got private coming around ready to go on that there. Pop saying ready to go on that there. Somebody gets 7,500 on that filly there. 75. That's 75. Somebody get $5 way. 3. Somebody get paid to get $3 on a minute. Man, paid to get paid to get paid to get $3 on 2. 25, 25, paid to get paid to get 25 now. $3 on a minute. Man, 25 pounds. Somebody get paid to get paid to get $3 on a minute. Man, 25 on 3 there. That's 25, 3 now 35. I get paid 35 to get paid to get out there. I get paid to get 35 now. $4 on a minute. Man, 35 pounds. Somebody get $4 on a minute. 35 goes 7.5. 35 there, 37 behind there, 35, 37 on back here, 35 on 37 to this. 37 now, $4 on there, 37 100 get $4 on there, about 4 now, 4 to get 4 line. We'll get to that.
And we just brought her to the barn about 2 weeks ago and put the first set of shoes on her. Just give this filly a chance to catch back up with her. Look at the profile she's packing. She's cherry red. She's an Annie's Legacy Chief out of a captain daughter. Stick her back and let her grow into herself.
$4 42 for that, and now 4,500. I get 42 to get time there, 45, 45 there, 42, 45, 45, about 30 to get time there, 42 on time there, 42 to get time now, 47 50. I get 45 on 7, handle on that here, 45 on 7, handle on that here, 45 on 7 now, 5 pounds to get on there, 5 pounds on there, about 47 to get 5 pounds on 32, 32, about 32, handle on there, and 5 grand, 52 and a half, last chance on your own Tony, 5 grand, 52 and a half. I get time to get 52 and a half. I'm going to need a $5 on the 32 reporting on that. First, we go time to get down to 2. I'm on back here. 55, 55, 52, 55, 55 on there. 52 and a half, 5,500 12. And 55, now 7 and a half. I get 55 on 7. I'm going to get 55. Now 37, 30, 55 on 37, 30, 55 on 7. I'm on back here. 55 on 37, 150 on there. 57, 50, yes, on 90, 55 on 7. Now 6 on there. 57 and a half, 6 on there. I get 57 and a half. Somebody gets 6 on there. 57, 100 to get 6, 6, $5 there, from 7 hands, 100 to get 6, 59. Silver, 57, 50. Rich Delwater, thank you, boys. 57 and a half, this one's on number 4583.
On to the mare's hill we go. Corbin's Quincy Joy is first. She is a May 21st 3-year-old mare. High Rose Acres, Lincoln, and Country Road Firestone. Out of the Quincy Mare, is a Country Road Prince and Oak Hill Henry out of Mountainside. May 21st, 3-year-old mare. Broke, single, and double, and sound. And one well, the cherry red mare. Absolutely sound in wind and limb. She's not done. All the drives are ever going to put in one, and you've seen her drive yesterday, and we caught her drive this morning. You talked about a well way to start the mare. 8th mare sale today. She's in center stage to get 3-year-old Lincoln.
Oh my, you got to get down here. We're going to get it down. We're going to get it down. We're going to get a $20 grand. At $20,000 down, we're going to get a $10. At $10,000 down, we're going to get a $10. Here's we're going to get a $5,000, $6,000, $7 grand. Now we're going to get $8,000 down. We're going to get $10,000 on the million. At the box, we're going to get $10,000 down. 10 grand, 5. At 10, we're going to get a $12,000. Now $15,000. At $15,000 down, $17,000 to get a $17,000. After $15,000 to get a $17,000. After $15,000 down, to get a $17,000. After $16,000 down, to $16,000. After $16,000 to get a $16,000 down, to $16,000 down, to $16,000 After $17,000 down, to $17,000 amount of $30,000 to get a $17,000. After $17,000 down, to get a $17,000. I tell you what, does it as easy as anything in the ring all day. Look at that, easy.
Look at her stair climbing kind of a front end. And the mare's just 3, a mid-May, late May 3-year-old mare. Just imagine what this mare could look like with the rest of that 100 pounds across the top line of that mare. Then you're going to have a wheel mare, and look at how easy she travels.
Long stretch and athletic can use their ears all day. I got 17, 18 grand. At 17, 18, $18,000 down, 18 grand. At 17, $18,000 on the million, $18,000 $18,000 down there, $18,000 down there, $17,500 more go. That's 17, you're going to 17,500. Now 18,000. That's 17,500. 18, you're going to 5. At 18,500. At $18,000 down there, $18,500. You're $18,000 down there, $18,500. At 18,000, 18,500. At $18,000 down there, $18,500. You're $18,500. At 18,000, 18,500. At $18,000 down there, $18,500. You're $18,000 grand. 4903. Thanks for bringing good marigolds.
On number 85, two corners, Joanna, Marigold on May the 17th of 2018. This mare is only two. My OHF Masters Racer, that's Master Encore on the top side. On the $1 Chief Supreme, who we're going to see here in a little bit, she's in the sale today as well, going back to the Southbridge. Nathan's Legend on the bottom side. This mare is only a mid-May 2-year-old filly and a big one.
You better get down here, so you can get down, so you get up 10 grand. $10,000 down here, so you get up 10 grand, so you get up higher. $5,000 on the doing it, on top of the doing it, so you get up to $2,500. $2,500 around, $25,000 down, $2,500 around, $2,500, so you get up pretty fast. $2,500, $3,000, $3,500, $4,000 on the doing it, $45,000 on top of the doing it, $5,000 down 6 grand. That's why I say, $10,000 down, $7,000 on the doing it,
She's only a mid-May 2-year-old, and if you've seen her mama drive out here this morning, this mare's got the same profile. She's going to have a little more size and a little more stretch to her, but just watch her bend her knees and come straight up the pike at you.
Yes, $8,500 and now $9,000. Who's got the money? At 85 now $9,000 down here. Now I'm going to get $9,000 on the doing it. I'm going to get $9,000 down here, so you get $9,000. At 8500, $9 grand. At $9,000 down here, so you get all. You get all up with the bank video. You get all. You got 87 and a half. Now $9 grand. At 87.50, $9,000. At 87 and a half. You get 92 and a half. You get up to what you've been doing. $9 grand. 92 and a half. This is no $9,000. See you. $9 grand. Thank you. 90.82 the buyer.
Diamond Lane Crown Jewel is next to purchase Marigold on April the 30th of 2017. Sigma Bellevue Crown Royal and the Moose Horse out of the Royal Jewels mare, who is a Pleasant View King. And back to the old trophy horse on the bottom side, Marigold single and double and sound and okay to go. 100% in every way. Very creamy mare that can set her head and look for all the way she's supposed to.
You bet, my dears, we don't want $12 on the wheel drop on the outside. But you get down to it, $15 grand. $15,000 down there, so you get up 10. $10,000 down there, so you get up 10. You pay them over $10,000 down there, so you get up 5. Give away. At 5, you get up 7,500. At $5,000, that's 7,500. We're doing it. You get up 7,500. We're doing it, so you get up 6 grand. Now 7. At $6,000 down there, so you get up 7. Now 8. At $8,000 down there, so you get 8. They take over $8,000. We're doing it. $10,000 down there, so you get 8. At 7,500, 8 grand. At $8,000 down there, so you get 8. Drop it safe on that. Safe on that.
Oh my goodness. And she's got brood mare quality pedigree all the way from front to back. Just imagine what kind of baby somebody knocking on your door to buy the clothes right off of this one.
You bet on, you got 8 grand. At 8,000, yes, 8,500. At $8,000, $8,500, we're doing it. $8,500, we're doing it, so you get 5 grand. At 8 grand, 85. At $8,000 down there, so you get 5 here. We're doing it, so you get $10,000 down there, so you get 82 and a half. At 8 grand, so you get up to 8. At 82 and a half, so you get up to what you've been doing it, so you get up to what you've been doing it, so you get 82 and a half. And now 5. At 8,500, you're going to get down on the race. 8,500. At 82 and a half, so you get 5 here. We're doing it, so you get $9,000 down there, so you get 9 grand. At 8,500, 9 grand. At 9,000, now 10. At $10,000 down there, so you get 10 here. 10 about 10. We're doing it, so you get $10,000 down there, so you get 10. At 79 grand, give it at 9,500 mil. 9 grand, 95. At 9,500, we're doing it. We're doing it, so you get 9 grand, 95. So you get 91, 92. At 9,100, 9,200. At 91, so you got 91. So you get.
They said the dam of this filly was in the swing of the world champion hitch back in 2010. She's an older mare now, she's retired. But she carried the same stamp, she carried the same drive. But just watch this mare work. Watch this mare work. Just watch where she carries herself.
Got 91 with plus. 9,200. At 91 too. At 9,200 we're doing this. Putting it on $2. Down. He's putting it on $2. At 91 here. $2 down. Which is so good. At 91 too. Putting it on. You got $2. Now 9,300. At 92. Yes, $2. Now 300. We're doing it. 300. Go ahead and make that mare bring 10 grand. 9,300. At 92. $3. At $3 down. He's putting it. $3. Almost $3 down. He's putting it down there. That's Colbert. 9,200. C. Nelson. 9,200.
On number 87, Moonlight Acres Maureen is a mare pulled on May the 16th of 2014. She is an own daughter Edwards horseman. Mixer and Tori is captain. Out of Beechwood, Lisa. That's DJ Terry and Royal Supreme on the bottom side. Got a baby on her side. The mare was bred May the 13th. Ultrasound in 21 days in full. She does have a little fixed knee and an old scar on that knee that's going to go with her. More of a nervous type of mare to start out with when you want to work her, but she'll settle right down. Good brood mare, has produced 3 big colts. She's got one on her side today. She is bred back. She'd be due around mid-April. Bred to the Dominic horse, Whispering Winds Dominic. Okay, he said that baby is actually old enough, could be weaned. He said if the guy that finds some interested in the baby, he said I will sure give him some money to keep that baby at the house. So keep that in mind. She is bred back. She could be buying 3 for 1. She's married 6 and broke. A little on the nervous side, but she'll settle down and go right on. He said not going to be a kid horse for the first couple of loads, and she'll be okay.
You said 4, 5, 7, 6. 4, 9, 7, 6 on that last bar. You gotta get down here, somebody go to this package. You can't get down there, somebody got $12,000 around there, somebody got $10,000 around there, somebody got $10,000 here, $10,000 on the balloon, somebody got $5,000. $5,000 on the balloon, somebody got $3,000 around there, somebody got $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 on the balloon, somebody got $5,000 around there, somebody got $5,000. $6,000 down there, somebody got $6,000 on the balloon, $6,000 around there, somebody got $6,000. $5,000 down there, somebody got $5,000. $6,000 down there, somebody got $6,000. $6,000 on the balloon, somebody got $6,000. $5,000, $6,000. $5,000. Talk about a factory and a good set of bottoms on her. Do the math. 3 in 1 package. You do the math. $6 grand. $5 grand. $5,500. $5,000 over now. $55. Somebody got 2.5. Now $5,000. $52.5. Somebody got $500 for doing it. $5,500. Somebody got $5,500. Somebody else had 50 balloon, 50 some high, somebody else had 50 balloon, 57 and a half hours. At 55, 56, at 5,500, 5,600, at 55, 600 balloon, and somebody get all over, ready to get all of them now, 700 balloon, and somebody get at 56, 7, now 8, at 58, 9, 58, almost $6,000 on that, somebody get 6 hours. At 6 now, 62 and a half, somebody get 2 minutes, at 62 and a half, 52 and a half balloon, and $6,000 on that, 1, 2 hours. At 61, 2, at $2 around 8, somebody get 2, $200 on the balloon, and $7,100, at 6,100, 6,200, at 61, 2, so they get all there, ready to get all done, but like to go. At 6,200, million, at 2, $2, at 2, 3, at 62, 3, at $3 down, 8, 3, at 2, 3, $3, down, 3, 400, 400 million, at 64, at 63, 4, at 6400 down, 8, 3, at 4, at 500 million, at 64, at 65, at 65, 67, at 70, at 67, at 70, at 70, at $7,000 down, 8, 3, at 67, at 70, at 7, at $7,000 down, 8, 3, at 70, we didn't make it now, 7, at $7,000 down, 8, 3, at 7, at 67, at 7, now 2.5, at 10 grand, 70, at 73, at 72, at 70, at 250 balloon, at 50, at 500 balloon, at 75, at 72, at 70, at 5, at 500 balloon, at 500 balloon, at 500, now 77, at 75, 77, at 70 over the wall, at 77, at 75, now 77, at 70, at 70 balloon, at 77, at 70, all there, ready to get all of them down, ready to get down there, at 7,600, 7,700, at 76,700, at 7,700 balloon, at 70, 700 balloon, at 77, at 77, ready to get all there, ready to get all these down, at 7,600, the back, 7,600. 4998 $. Thank you.
On number 88 is Molly's Master Judy, a mare pulled on May the 20th of 2014. She by Travers Master Clark and our Jim Haley's due. Out of a Max Jude Superstar, that's Oakland Silver Mark on the bottom side, broke single and double, and in full to Corvette for next year. She would be due very early June. This mare absolutely did grow inside and out. He said, you kind of, I make the guarantee on brokenness. He said, I'll kind of sign it. That's just the way she's broke. The mare is 6. She is a babysitter, and she's going to have you a Corvette maybe in June.
You have to get down here. Here's one on a big good dark there. What do you get now? You get $8,000 down. He's going to get $8,000 down. He's going to get a $5,000 down. He's going to get $2,500. $2,000 on a million and $25,000 on a million. $2,500 is going to get a $5,000. $2,500 down. He's going to get a $3,000 on a million and $3,500 million and $35,000. And $4,000. $35,000 more. $45,000 million and $75,000 around. He's going to get a $5,000. $5,000 on a million. He's $7,500. $45 million on $7,500. $47,500 million on $7,500 million and $45,000 million and $7,500 around. He's going to get a $5,000. $47,500 on a million and
if somebody's sitting in here that's got some farm work to do and they've got kids who are growing up and you want to take one home that's going to produce you a nice baby, look at the length of rib on this mare, the slope of shoulder, the way she's put together, and look at the attitude this mare's got. She's going to be in the Corvette Navy next spring. She's just exactly worth what you want to spend on an insurance policy if you want to farm and have one for the kids to use and have her on. She's in center stage. This mare is broken, absolutely sounding okay.
52.5 Berlin's on, 5,500 Nelson, 52.5, 500 million, 75
Why not a queen? Is lot number 89.
4942, thank you.
Purchase mare, called on February the 23rd of 16. She is 4. She is by the HW Lazarus winter horse. That's vintage Lazarus. Out of a WH Darwin mare by the name of KV Darwin's Becky, going back to Levi's nighttime on bottom side. Broke single and double, easy to handle, and in full to HF Clay Taylor. Got a little filling in her right hock today. It happened in the stall. It's soft, it's fresh, should be okay. Your mine are 100% sound and okay to go. Now it's has been told 4 years old. Farm machinery and then roll. That filling is on her cap. She made her little stall, that should go away.
You had $10,000 down, he's putting in a $7,500. That's $7,500 down in a $74. I'm going to get a $5,200, $2,500. That's $2,000 over a million and $25. I'm probably doing a $2,000 down, he's putting in a $25. That's $2,025 now, $3,000 over a million and $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, over a million and $2,000 down, he's putting in a $3,000. That's $3,500. That's $3,035. Now $4,000 over a million and $4,500. Now $6,000 down, he's putting in a $6,000. That's $5,000, $6,000. That's $5,600. That's $6,000 down, he's putting in a $6,000. $6,000 down, he's putting in a $6,000. $5,000, $50, $5,000. $5,000 over a million and $55. $55,000, $55 million, lose half the money. $5,000, $5,500. $5,000 over a million and $55 million and $55. Here comes their $2,200, taking out $5,000. $52,500, $5,000. $52,500, $55 million is $5,000. $52,500, money now $5,000. $55 here, $5,000, $5,000. $500 million, that's what I'm on fire. At 52 and a half, five. At 500 down, you want to be three. At 52 and a half, three. Ready to get all there. Ready to get all up, double back to go. At 5300 million, that's $50 round, take it down four there. At 53 four. At 5400 million, that's $4 there. 5400 down, $70 four there. At 53 four. At 5400 million, that's $54. Go ahead.
Absolutely been an all-fire machine. The American got a head full of common sense. Very well broke. Ultrasound and safe. For 4 years old. Get it out yourself. Here's a better mark.
53, 5400. At 53 four. At 5400 down, that's $50. Take it down five. At 5500 million, around five. Take it down 5600 million, that's almost $6. At 55 cents. At 5600 down, $70. But like 5600 here, I know we're here. 5600 down, $76 down. But Nelson's got the money down there now. Four down below 5500. Nelson, 5500. He said no, sir.
Lot number 90 is Carol Gypsy Blue. You didn't want to get that there, Nelson. Lot number 90.
Oh, hey, we're real close, Nelson. $6,000 to buy that good mare today. Let's do business. Go ahead and buy that good mare. We're that close. $6 grand?
57.50's on the table, boys.
We got 57 and a half. Oh, he said no sale. Okay. Thank you. Next horse.
Harold Gypsy Blue, another purchase mare. This one sold on May the 10th of 18. This mare is only two. She by Y.S. Ledger. That's L.D. French Legacy. She out of a Skyview town on a mare by the name of Cut Creek Patty. Going back to Panther Valley down on the bottom side. A nice, calm, well-built mare that Richard fitted for him. She is only a May 10th 2-year-old filly and everything in order.
Here it is, sitting on a 2-year-old. But get it now. Here you can the pin, sitting on down here. You can go down here, sitting on $10 grand. $10,000 down here, sitting on 5,330,500. $3,000 more than doing a 30 power on top of the doing a $10,000 down here, sitting on 35 there. $3,500. $3,000 more than doing a 30 power on top of the 30 power on the doing a $5,000 now. $4,000 down here, sitting on 4 there. At 35 more. $4,000 now. 4,500 been doing a 40 power on top of the doing a 44 grand. 45. At 4,500 down here, power on top of the doing a $4,000 more down here, sitting 45. Go ahead.
Coulter started in harness. He said she's going to be a little green around the edges, and she's doing good.
4 grand, 45, only a 2-year-old, 42 and a half, now 5. At 42 and a half, sitting in a 4,500. At 4,500, been doing a 45, around about the middle of the bank, but bank to go. At 4,500, at 47 and a half, sitting in a 7, been doing a 47 and a half. At 45, 47 and a half. At 45, sitting in a 7, doing a 47 and a half, sitting in a 7, been doing a 47 and a half. At 45, 47, I give this mare another year, let her collect herself right there and bring her back. 47 and a half, 45, 47, 50, all my stuff. At 45, 47 and a half, at 47, like 70, not 750, 106, real quick, 4,600, but doing this, but almost in there. At 45, now 6, at 600 down, next to get all through, to get all down, but all the bank, 4,600, but doing this, all around, next to get 6 there. At 45, 46, at 4,600 down, next to get all through, to get all down, hammers, had to get 4,600, and to get down there now. Oh, down below 4,500, see Joe, 4,500. 148. Thank you.
On number 91 is Noble Acres Carla. This is Belgian mare born on May the 30th of 18. She is only two. By the Regal region, she's on CFY Eagle Flash on the Easter Flash on the top side. Out of double R10, that's Harbor Haven's extreme. 4-star Dante on the bottom side. They've got a rope single and double. Been in harness about 6 or 8 weeks now. Said, but she did get hurt on her flank, left flank, right flank, and she does have just a tick of swelling underneath her stifle yet. It doesn't bother, but there is just a tick of swelling there. He said she might have just a little bit of a scar there when it all goes away, but she shouldn't. She's always been sound on it. But you talk about a 2-year-old mare that can climb stairs and look darn good at doing it. Got her rope well, ready to go.
You want to get us with the conference, but get it down, putting it on $12,000 roll down, putting it on 10, 8, $8,000 on the million, putting it on $5, $6,000. At 5 now 6, $6,000 on the million, hitting $6,000 around, putting it on 6. At 5 grand, $6,000. At 5 now 6, hitting $6,000 on the million, $6,000 all around, putting it on 6. At 5 grand, $6,000 around, putting it 25, 3 rank my boy. At 25 now 3, at 3 times now 10, and 35 now $4,000 on the million, 4,500 million, 45. At $4,000 on the million, 4,500 down, putting it on 5. At 4 grand, 4,500. At $4,000 on the million, 45 now $5,000 on the million, 5,500. At 5 grand, 5,500. At $5,000 on the million, $6,000 on the million, $6,000 on the million, $6,000 around. City, let's inquire. At $5,500, $6,000. At $55 now, say. At $6,000 down, they $60 what have been doing this $6,000 around, City, let's inquire. At $55 now, $6,000 now, $6,500. At $6,000 $1 million, now $7,000 around, City, let's inquire. At $5,500, they get $7,000 now, $7,500. At $7,000 $1 million, $7,500 million, $2.5 at 72 and a half, $7,500 million, $75 at 72 and I think we're the wrong side of that grand on it.
He said this mare has no quit. She's only 2. And just watch this mare operate. Look at the way she strides down through there. We had to call a nickel's worth of announcement on this filly. If you take her home and you get that healed up and you bump her back in here about a year from now, at 3 years old and done and ready to roll, and you're going to look at that 18, 20, 25,000 on the kind that can climb the stairs like she can.
72 and a half, 7,500 at 72 and a half, 75 at 7,500 million. All around that will be want to be free. $50 home and doing this from the more. $50 now 3, 4, at 73 now 4 at 7,400 wicket now 5 at 74 now 500 we're doing it. All around that will be doing it. 5 second now 77 and a half, 77 and a half at 7,500, 77 and a half, now $8,000 at 77 activity now $8,000 over the million at 78 $8,000 worth of 8,800 now at 75, 77 activity now 7,800 for doing this here they came all the way over the second now $8,000 at 78 now $8,000 down activity here they apparently come to do this $10,000 down activity at 7,800 7,900 at 79 give it $8,000 now. That's $79 now. $8,000 over the million. Here they cleared it about $8,000 over the over 7,900 up there. 7,900. 4771.
Number 92 is going to be a substitute for your catalog. Substitute for your catalog. Belgian mare called on June the 6th of 2014. Making this mare 6 years old, my country pride competitor. That's HB Broken, striped and Scotch green on the top side. Out of the Seymour Lakers, first edition mare by the name of Millville's Alpha. That goes back to HB Vision's Fantasy on the bottom side. 6-year-old mare, broke single, broke double, either side of the tongue. All farm machinery, cannot hook her wrong. Bred on May the 3rd to Franklin. That's a full-bred stud horse. That's what she's bred to. Bred May the 3rd should have you an April baby. Big scrapping 6-year-old mare. Broke either side any way you want to use her in an impulse.
Defense better to get down here. Substitute for catalog. Really kind of pin better to get down there. So getting a $6 grand. That's $6,000 more down there. So getting a $32. That's $10,000 more down there. So getting a $2,500 for doing it. $25,000 for doing it. So getting $10,000 more down there. So getting a $25,000. That's $2 grand. $2,500. That's $2,000 down there. Get money down. Here we go. That's $2,000 more. We're doing it. $25,000 more. Then getting a $3,000 more. Getting a $3,000. That's $25,000. $3 grand. That's $25,000. $3. That's $3,000 more down there. So getting a $3. Then $3. We're doing this. 25, 27 activity, now 3. 27 activity, 32 activity, 32 now 5 over.
He said this mare is absolute broke the very best. Just had her in the grain binder on yesterday. He said the mare might be 150 pounds underweight. We're just waiting to cold. We've been working hard all summer long. He said that'll come back. The grass will be green now. It has rain. Give this mare a chance. Big 6-year-old mare that is broke inside and out and in full for next year.
32 and a half mils on, 3,500. At 32 and a half, 75.
Use your gathering pumpkins, wrap the lines around that upright, get up and whoa, no, it never touches the lines. This mare is really, really broke.
You have to get 3,500 at 35, you say 5, at 3,500, take it out, 37 activity on 7, at 37 activity on 7, you've been doing this, maybe 35 activity on 37 and a half, it'll be 3,600, at 35 now, say, at 6 on 7, 700 down, 870, 30, 7, 100 million, 7, 800 down, 870, 85, at 37, 8, now $4,000, didn't make it murder, at 38 now 4, at $4,000, 1 million, 4, 1 million, 70, 30, 4, 5,000, 42, I got to be 250, didn't make it, at $4,000, 5, at 4,500 down, 870, 5, at 42 and a half Nelson's on, 4,500, at 42 and a half, 75, now 47 and a half, 70, now 7, at 45, made it that time, at 47 and a half, 70, now 7, you've been doing this, 70, 47 and a half, at 45, 47, Lambert and Tardy, to get one on the back, here we go, at 47 and a half, 70, now 7, you've been doing it, 47 and a half, 70, coming up now, 5 grand, at 47 and a half, 5, at $5,000, Nelson's on, 47, you got 46, at Becca now 7, at 46, now 700, been doing this, 70, up the door, open 40, 700, down 870, at 4,600, 4,700, 4,700, down to down there, down below, see Nelson, 4,600.
Number 93 is next in line, a little rank Sandy.
47.70.
Willow Ranch Sandy, American on May the 29th with 16. She is just 4. Known daughter, Charlie Dexter and Charlie H. Forster. Out of Willow Ranch, E.J. Renee, that's C.J. Colby and Sir Man later in bottom side. Mare broke single and double and in full to the Maha horse for next year. Due March the 21st, ultrasounded safe in full and a known daughter of Charlie Dexter. Okay. She does have a little bump on the outside of her hop. She heard it about a year ago. That bump is going to be there. But she is absolutely sound, does not affect her one bit, but there is going to be a bump there. But look at the frame. Had her in all farm machinery this spring. She's well broke and a 4-year-old Dexter daughter in cold Baja.
You need 1 minute to go down here. He's hand to Ken, he's on down here. We've got a dollar down here. He's hand to Ken, he's on to get a $12,000 down here. So we get a 10. $10,000 we're going to do this. We're going to 10 days. So we get a $4,000 or $5,000. Come on, boy. $4,000 or $5,000. We're going to do it. $5,000 to get us $6,000. $7,000 to get us $7,000. $6,000 down here. So we get a 7. $7,000 down here. So we get a 7. Here's $7,000. $7,000 down there, so he gets $7,000 down there, so he gets $7,000 down there, so he gets $6,500, and now 7. That's $6,500, so he gets 7. That's $7,000 down there, so he gets $10,000 down there, so he gets 7. That's $6,500, $7,000. That's $6,500, so he gets 7. That's $6,500, now $7,000 down there, so he gets 7. That's $6,500, $67,000. That's $6,500, so he gets 67. Just look the way this mare is built from the tip of her ears all the way back now. She's built that just...
And an extra daughter in full of Baja. He said, we didn't bring her to town to appraisal. But he said, it's not because we don't like the mare or not because there's anything wrong with this mare. This mare, it's a pleasure to be around. She'll be there at 5 o'clock in the evening if you need her to be. He said the mare will not quit. He said the gas tank don't get empty at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but she's not crazy about it. She enjoys what she does, and she's in full, and everything's okay. She's on with full.
65, 67, 65, you get on 7, 67, you get on 7, you've been doing this 67, you get on 6,600, 65, 600, been doing this 600, been doing this 6,600, down 8, you get on 600, 65, 6, 66, you get on 30, you get all the bottom line to go, 6,600, been doing the pick of the mark, you get 6,600, you get down there, 6,600 down there now, or 6,500, well, 6,500. 9085 is the buyer, thank you.
M&B's Ashley is the mare lot number 94, pulled up February the 2nd of 2015, making her 5 by WMK Tommy. That's Drafty Valley Mommy on the top side. Out of Orndorf's Captain Pat Mare with the 9 with Sunrise Hollows, U2 Etta. That goes back to Lisa Lee Sam on the bottom side. She has broke single, she's broke double. She was bred to the Relip Balance Horse April the 9th and 10th. Ultrasounded here yesterday in full. Look at the frame on that mare, the way that neck shoots out of there. And she is broke single and double. He said if you hit driver hitch horse style, you are going to hear her wind a little bit, but does not bother her work, doesn't slow her down, and she's going to have you a balanced baby. And imagine what that cross could do for you on a mare like this. He said, quiet as a kitten in the barn, but he said, you harness and bridle her up. This mare gets serious about the issue. She is in full of the balance horse through early March. Checked in full here yesterday. Here's a probably pretty common.
You have to get down here so we can get $10,000 down here, so we can get $10,000, you get $10,000 down here, so we can get $7,000, get away, $7,000 down here, so we can get 5, 3, 3,500, now $4,000, now 5, now 6, $6,000, $7,000, over there, so we get $10,000 down here, so we can get 7, $6,000 down here, so we can get 7, $7,000 down here, 6 grand, $7,000 over there, so we get $10,000 down here, so we can get 7, $6,500, that's right now 7, that's $6,500, that's 7, you get 7,000 over there, so we get $10,000 down here, so we get 7, that's $6,500, now 7, that's $7,000 over there, so we get 7, here's $7,000 down here, so we get 7, that's $6,500, 7 there, you're absolutely right, it's about a rib longer than any other mare we've had there.
You better believe it. She said she's got a license to carry you the good Relip Balance baby that she's going to have you come March. She'll be knocking on your door to buy babies out of a balance horse and a mare that's built like she is. She's got a lot of gas in the tank and she enjoys what she does.
She's got that good deep shoulder. What you got gathered up? 6,600, 6,700, and now 8, and now 7,000, and now 72, and then that's $7 grand. You're going to get on 2, that's 72, and that's going to get on 2, but you're going to do this $7,000 all around 8, $72, down 8, 72 and a half. That's $7 grand. You're going to get on 72, but now 7,500, that's 7,500, taking out 77 and a half. At 7,500, 77 and a half, 70 on 7, at 75 now, 77 and a half, 70 on 7, $75 more on 77 and a half, 70 on 7,600, at 75 now, say, at 600 down, 70 all through, 70 all done now, 700, 70 on 7, at 7,600, 7,700, at 7,600 now, 7, at 700 down, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, at taking out 8,700, 70, $8,000 more on 70, at 7,800, 8 grand, at $8,000 down, 70, taking out 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 70, 70, 70, 70, at 70 on 2, 50, at $8,000 down, 2, 50, $1,000 down, 70 on 2 and a half, 1, 2, 8,100, 8,200, 81, 2, 70 on 2, 50, $1,000, he said no, and I'm 4, 8,100, see, ooh, 8,100, thank you. 49.91, thank you.
On number 95 is Eclipse's Beauty Mare, born on May the 10th of 2015. Another 5-year-old mare, this one by Mountaineer Eclipse in for his captain. Out of the Old Creek Rowdy Mare, Rowdy's Charming Mary. Prince Charming and Charlie H showing up in the back half of the bottom side of her pedigree. This mare is broke. She is bred to the Cosmos horse. That is a Nylon Sun for an April baby. Just weaned the colt 2 weeks ago, and she is bred back to the Cosmos for a baby next spring. She is broke and she's ready to roll, and an Eclipse daughter. Got a little swelling in her left hock, happened in the shoeing stock. She met with a little ankle on that left ankle, happened in the shoeing stock. She's okay, it'll be all right.
The Union Pan of the Pin, better get down here, so they got number 95, we're hoping to get it down, so they got 7,500, at 7,500, we're doing it, 75, maybe 70, and a 5, at $5,000, we're doing it, all on top of the doing it, 70, and 2, 3, at $3,000, all around 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, the doing it, 75,000, all around 8, 70, and a 4, at 3 grand, 3,500, at 3,000, 35, not 4, at $4,000, all doing it, 4, 45, 5, 5, 5, 50, $5,000, all time, 500, at 5 grand, 55, at 55, we're doing it, 75, 5,500, we're doing it, at 5 grand, 5,500, at 5 grand, 70. Look at the bottoms on that mare. Look at the side of the foot.
If you've got a mate to this mare and you want to put some quick cash in your pocket, you just take this mare home, you put her in harness, and you pop her right back in this sale ring this fall in the set of harness, and then just keep the other keep the 7,500 that you get on that compliment. And he said, I've got a half-sister dead ringer coming through here a little bit later in the sale. If you want to buy a team of mares, we've got one coming a little later, right from the same barn.
I got just more than 5 grand, 5,500, at $5,000, more than $1,000,000, 55, 2 and a half, 70, and a 5, didn't make it, 500, down, 70, and a 5, 52 and a half, 70, and a 5, at 55, 10, out, 57 and a half, 70, and a 7, now $6,000, more than $1,000,000, $6,000, more down, 70, and a 6, at 57 and a half, at $6,000, more than $1,000,000, 6 months, 70, 58, real quick, 57 and a half, 70, and a 8, at 58, we're doing this, 70, 900, we're doing this, 70, at 57 and a half, 70, all through, 70, all done, double length, to go, at 5,800, we're doing it, 57 and a half, 70, you guys are all out, 5,800, at 57 and a half, 8, at 5,800, we're doing this, 70, getting here, 18, all length, 900, we're doing it, 57 and a half, 70, getting now $6,000, I've got it over now, at 58 now, say, at $6,000, 70 ounces on, 5,800, $6,000, at 58 now, say, at $6,000, we're doing this, 70, get all through, get all done, double length, you got sense, take it now, 2 and a half, at $6,000, we're doing it, 52 and a half, we're doing it, 52, we're doing it, 62 and a half, at $6,000, we're down 2 and a half, 70, get all through, get all done, hammer size, 62, at $6,000, we're down 50, down 2, 70, said no, and I have over $6,000, about 6 grand. 48-12, the buyer on the phone, thank you.
Number 96 is next in line. This is a stud colt. Is that right? Yep. It is a stud colt for April the 11th. Niagara Store for Cole and Cowboy Chief, and out of the mare that we just did sell. April 11th, stud colt by the Cole horse, and out of the mare that we just sold. Just a wee baby in April baby.
You have to go down here. You can take the pin, so you can only down here. You got dollar down here, so you can 2,500. At 2,500, we're doing this, we're doing $2,000. At $1,000, we're doing $1,000. We're doing this, we're doing $10 more, we're doing this, we're doing $1,000. At $1,000, we're doing $10 around these, we're doing $500, 7.5, we're doing $7.50. At 5.5, we're doing $7.50, we're doing this, we're doing $500 now, 600, we're doing this, we're doing $600. At 500, 600. At 500, now 600, we're doing this, we're doing $600, all 600, we're doing this, we're doing $600 all around 86 bed. At 500, 600, next on the line, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 8, rolling, 900, we're doing this, 70, 89, 90, all around 80, 500, at 500, now 11, 500, we're doing this, we're all around here, 500 down 80, 500 down 70, at $1,000, hang up the money, now 11, at $1,000, now 500 down 80, all through, get all the money, 70, 500, 500, 500, around, and down there, down below, $1,000, see, hey, $1,000. 475 the battle, thank you.
Bottom 97 is a substitute for your catalog. 97 is a sub. Yoban Tilly is her name. American on February 9th of 2017. She is only 3. By C.K. Benjamin, that's Straight Acres Twin on the top side. Out of Little Acres Trixie, that's WB Regal Regency. And Let's Commander on the bottom side. A February 9th 3-year-old substitute for your catalog. He's had a mare well broke for 3 years old. Got been there and done that. Used her quite a bit. Mare's never been bred. She's 3 years old. She sounded okay to go. Okay. He said she is a little tough when you go to want to give her a haircut. She don't like the clippers too well. You got to go a little easier on her head. He said, otherwise I can't say a bad thing about the mare.
She can get down here, so we got number 797 on the sub. Get that, get it down, get it down to 10, 38 grand. Got $8,000 on the million, that's 38 grand, 20 and a 5. At $5,000 on the million, that's 50 and a 2, 3. At $3,000 on the million, that's 3 around the million, that's 50, 50, $2,000 around 8, 20 and a 3. At $2 grand, 2,500. At $3,000 on the million, 25 around 5. Now $3,000 on the million, 3 around the million, that's 50, $2,000 around 8, 20 and a 3. At $2,500, $3,000. At $2,500, 3. At $3,000 on the million, that's 50 and a 3. 3 there, 3 around the million, that's 50, 25, 27, and 50 and a 3, 32 and a half. At 3 grand, 50, 32, at 32 and a half, 50 and a 2, 50 million, that's $10,000 around 8, 50, 52 around 8, 32 and a half. At 31, taking out 2. At 31, 2. At $3 around 8, 50 and a 2, taking out 300 million, 3 around 2, 400 down 4, 400 million, 400 down 4. At 33, 4, 5. At 35, 5, taking out 37, 50 and 37. At 35, now 7, 50 and 37, 50 million, 37, 50 and 75. At 35, 3600. At 35, now 6. At 600, now 700 million, 50 and 37, 3700 down 8, 800 down 8, 78. At 3700, 3800. At 37, now 8. At 800 million, 78, 900 million, 38, 900 down 8, 79. At 3800,
Just 3 years old, absolutely clean and sound and broke. And you're messing around under $5,000 long term. I thought you could do a little better job on her. Here's a better mare. She's only 3. There's not a hole in this mare. She didn't help herself. She's a substitute. She's a C.K. Benjamin out of a Reggie mare on the bottom side. Better working better than what you're giving her credit for.
38, 900. Yes, sir. Not 4. At $4,000 on my city, 39, 4. At $4,000 on the million, 4 around 4, W, 4. At $4,000 on my city, 4. Taking out 42 and a half. At 4 grand, 42, at 42 and a half, 50, that is 42 and a half. At 4 grand, 42 and a half, 50, get all here, get all up, go back to the go. At 42 and a half, 50, 41, 4100 million, 4100 down, that's 50 on there. At 4 grand, 41, 50, get all there, get all done, he said no, at 4100 down, 50 down there, now. Over there, $4,000 up here, Louis, 4 grand. 4785, 4785, thank you.
Bottom 98 is Ellen White's parent. This mare pulled on March the 19th of 03. Here comes Harley's old tractor right here. This is a known daughter, Pleasant Lake Mike, and Newman's Clint. Out of the Hijacks Jeanette mare, that's Jill's Grant and Eddie Bird Parcher on the bottom side. Mare broke single, broke double, used to the brake post. The mare is in full to the Romeo horse, Indian Romeo. She's going to be due late, mid to late January. Going to have you an early baby. Mare's been a factory. He said she's got some bumps here and there. She went through the tornado down there and it banged her up a little bit, but the mare absolutely drives sound. She might be an 03 model mare, but she drives like a 5 or 6 year old. But she is broke, and a good looking mare. In full Romeo, number 98.
You can better get out there, 20 and a 5 grand. At $5,000 on the million, top of the million, that's 50 and a 2. At $2,000 around 8, 20 and a 2. Here's 2 there, 2 on the million, that's 50, $2,000 around 8, 20 and a 2. At $2,000 around 8, 20 and a 7, 1,500. At 15, now 17 and a half, 70 and 17. At 15, 70 and a half, 70 and 17. 50 and a 70 and 17 and a half, $2,000 around 8, 20 and a 2. 22 and a half, 70, 2,500. At 25, now 3. At 3,500 million, 35. Out of the million, 70, thanks on for grand 35. At 3,500 million, all around about the video, 35. Now $4,000 around 8, 70 and 4. At 35, more. At $4,000 around 8, 70 and 4. 4, then 4, million, 70, 35, 37 and a half. At 35, million, 37. And now 4. At $4,000 around 4. Now 2 and a half, 50, 42 and a half, 70 and 2. 50 million, 42 and a half. At 4 grand, 42 and a half, 70 and 2. At $4,000 around 2 and a half, 70, 42, 50, 7. 17-year-old mare. She doesn't look 17 at all. But you got a good barrel on her right here. She'll lay down and still have you some really good babies.
This little guy with a whip behind her drove right here yesterday and this morning, so he knows the mare boat. But just look at the profile she's packing for her age, and look at the edge of the rodeo, maybe she can have you jump into her.
$4,000, 42 and a half. $4,000 around 870 on 2 head. 42 and a half. 41 before I go. $4,000 around. Been doing this $4,000 around 870 on 10. 41 been doing this video on here, on there. Been doing this video 4,100 down. Down there. That's $4,000. Hey, $4,000. 9099. Thank you.
Number 99 is White Grace Marlowe. Mare sold on May the 12th of 2018. This mare is again only 2. She is by none other than Global Creek Corvette. That's Prince Charming on the top side. Out of the JW Maverick Red mare by the name of Yoder's Bonnie, going back to Pine Grove Conmark on the bottom side. This mare is a May 12th 2-year-old mare. Got a little cut on her right front ankle. It's healing up nicely. And also a little bit of a bump on the side of her nose. That amounts to nothing. Broke. Used her in the hayfield this summer. Yeah, he said don't lay the lines down. She's still a 2-year-old. She's got some life, but she's doing a well of a job for a 2-year-old. She's a Corvette daughter out of a Maverick Red mare. She's lot number 99. There's a bigger, better 2-year-old coming.
$2,800, $3,000, now 32, 32, 50, now 35, 32 and a half, 500 been doing this, $85, here, $500 doing this, $3,400 down, $870 to 5, 32 and a half, 3,500 down, $870 get all over, get all $11, $33, 32 and a half, $3,70 to 3, take it now, $400 been doing this, $34, doing this, $3,400 down, $870 to 4, 33, 4, 3,400 down, $870 get all over, get all $11, 34, take it now, 5, 3,500 been doing this, $3500 been doing this, $5, 34, 5, 35, 70 get all over, get all done, 70 get 3,500 been doing it when you're done, I gotta be 34, 5, 70 get 3,500 down there, now 3,500 down, 70 get down there, and 3,400, clear the block, 3,400. 4780 survivor, thank you.
Spring Hill Mellow is lot number 100. This is a mare pulled on December the 28th of 2013. A known daughter, Grandmaid Rock, and Corey's conqueror. She out of Whitewater Creek, Kendra. That's Whitewater Creek, Bentley, and Jay Rico on the bottom side. Mare broke, single, and double. Has a legacy chief baby and is bred back to chief for next year. Okay, just short bred. Didn't take on full heat, but they did breed her back, but they haven't checked her yet. She's just short bred. Just having her exposed today. Good scout box breeding out of that Kendra mare. And a strapping good big mare on lot number 100.
You mind? Oh my! You can get down there. You better go down there. Sitting in a 12 pile. $12,000 down there. Sitting in a 10 pile. Let's go. $5,000 on the doing this. All about the doing this. Sitting in a 34. $4,000 down there. $4,000 doing this. Sitting in a $5,000 down there. 4,500 been doing this. 45 $5,000 on the doing this. Sitting in 45 $5,000 down there. Been doing this. Sitting in 45 $5,000. 4,500 $5,000. Now 5, take it now, $6,000 over the doing this, $6,000 over the doing this, $10,000 down, $7,000 down, $6,000 down, $8,000 down, $7,000 down, down, $8 $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, happy right now. Hey, that ain't taking out $9,000 on the million. The balloon is really out here. They won't mind taking out $10,000 on the million.
This mare inherited 2 extra ribs on this mare. Just look at this mare, and if any, a lot of you guys standing in here were with us that day at Spring Hill when he had his dispersal sale, and that tender hit the mare and the rib almost come off, and that mare flew to 30 grand and got transplanted to Connecticut out there. And this mare's got a stamp really, really similar to what her mama had. Just look at the length of the mare, and he said, well, we're taking a couple fillies out of this mare at the house that have got the same stamp. Somebody want to buy a brood mare to put you on the map, get in and help yourself. It's all in one package right here.
I got $10,500, now $11,000. I $10,500, $11,000 on the doing this video out here. I never $1,000 around these video out there. I $10,500, $11,000 on the doing this video now. Since the money video $11,000 on the doing this video out there. I $10,500 video $10,000.
Number 101 is Garles Tips Tango, Brooklyn filly, full on May the 20th at 18, again just 2. Again by that Wyatt Pleasure horse. That's LD Prince Legacy on the top side. Out of a Country Hills, Willie's Jordan and Colleen Junior bred mare. Another quiet, good disposition, 2-year-old filly, lot number 101.
You can't compete, you can't compete, look at 2-year-old out there, we get down, you got $1 down here, so you get time to really want you go down here, you got $1 down here, so you get down here, $10,000 down there, so you get $3,500, $3,000 on the million, $35,000 money down to go, $3,000 down there, so you get $35,000 to do it, so you get $5 down more, $4,000 down there, $4,500 down there, $4,500 down there, $4,500 down there, so you get $5,000. I'm going to $2.5 down 5. I'm 4,500 to do it. So you get a 5 here. I'm 7.5 to get 47. I'm 45, 47. I'm 7. Now $5,000 over $1 million and $5. I'm 47, 5, 5,500. $5,000 over $1 million and $5,500 down there. So you get a 5. I'm 5 here. Once the way this mare sits down, this mare's going to drive.
Exactly right. And Richard said we didn't get her started in harness. Hard work done. She just searched the job. A lot of daylight, a nice stretch under this late May 2-year-old filly.
$5,500 and now $6,000. $55 now $6,000 over $1 million. $6,000 $55,000 $6,000 $55 now $6,000 $6,000 more down $6,000 $6,000 over $1 million. $6,000 more down $6,000 $6,000 55, 57 and a half, 57, 55, not so high, 50, 55, we're doing the 55, we're doing the 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 50, get all through, get all the bubble bank to go, 57, 50, we're doing the 57 high, 50, get up, 50 down, 50 down here, now, four down below 50, 500, see Gus, 5,500. 4912.
Lot number 102, this house is Fancy America on April the 7th of 2017. She is only 3. By double T Senator, that's Master Encore on the top side. Out of the Harbor Havens Extreme Daughter, AB Extreme Roxy on the bottom side. That goes back to Holtzman's Conover on the bottom side. Mare broke single and double, and she is ultrasounded in full for next year. And he said yesterday when we drove her, we thought she looked just a little gougy on the right hind. He said we pulled the shoe, we dug it out, and there was a little plus pocket in there. He said if you see her misstep a little, that's probably why. He said if she's not okay in a month from now, he said you probably will stand behind it 110% to be absolutely sound and okay. But she is 3, she's broke, single, double, good to go, ultrasounded for next year, another nice 3-year-old mare.
Down here, so we get one down here, back down here, so we get on $7,000. $7,000 on the building, so we get on $5,000 on the building, so we get on 5 here, 5 here, 4 on the building, so we get on 2,500. $2,000 on the building, 25 on the building, so we get 24 down here, so we get on 3,500. $3,000 down here, 3,500 building, 34 $35 now more. $4,000 on the building, 54. 4,500 down here, so we get 45 $5,000, $5,000, $45 now 5,000 on the yes 5 now 5,500 building, 5,500 now 6 grand. 55 now 6. $10,000 on the so we get a secure 6 grand. $10,000 on the building, so we get 6 grand. 5,500, $6,000. 55 now 6. $10,000 on the building, so we get 57 and a half. 55 we get on 7. 55 so high, so we get on 7. 50 balloon, 50 so high, so we get 50 balloon, 57 and a half. 55, 57 and a half, so we get all through. We get all the money back, now we get to $57, and now $6,000. 57 and a half, so we get on 6. $6,000 on the building, so we get on 6 6 $10,000 on picking up 2 and a half. 6 grand now 5. That's a T 500. That's a T 500, so we get on 5 here, 5 there, on the balloon, 65 down there, so we get a 5 there. That's a T 2 and a half, 6,500. That's a T 2 and a half, now 67 and a half, so we get on 7. That's a T 5, hands got the money, 67 and a half. That's a T 5, now 67 and a half, so we get on 7. Penny balloon, 67 and a half. That's a T 5, 67 and a half, so we get all through, now 7. That's $7,000 on the building, so we get $10,000 on the building, so almost that high. That's a T 7 and a half, so we only 6,800. That's a T 7 and a half, 800 on it, so we get here, 8, 900 balloon, this is 800 now, so we get 7 grand, now 2 and a half. $7,000, so we get on 2 and a half. That's a T 2 and a half, so we get all through, we get all that little bank to go. That's a T 2 and a half, so we get on 2, 50 here, 50 here, 50 balloon, 72 and a half, what you say down there, 72, 50. That's 7 grand, 72 and a half, so we get 72 on B1 real quick. That's 7 grand, 71, so we get on 2. That's 7200 balloon, so we get on 2 here, 2 there, 2 on 2 on the balloon, so we get 72, and you said no, and after 4, that's below 7,100, Henry, 7,100.
Rocky Ridge Heidi is the Belgian mare on lot number 103. She pulled on March the 1st.
4591, thank you.
March the 1st of 17. She is just 3 miles. Harlane Victor and Phoenix Master Mike. Out of the EY's Navy mare, that's Pat High-Bell, Billy Orndorff. Flashy print from the bottom side. This mare is broke. She is bred to the Orndorff General J Horse for 2021. Okay, in full of a different horse. An Encore son with a Firestone Mama is the service sire on this mare. But she is 3. She's broke, single, and double. A nice profile 3-year-old mare. Well broke, 10 ready to go.
You can ready to go down here, so we get one back there, back down here, so we get $9 grand. $9,000 going down there, so we get on that $5,000. Look at the size of foot on this mare. $5 grand, 3 4. Now $5,000 on the that's $7,000. Now $8,000 on the so we get $8,000. Now $9,000 down there, so we get out here, $9,000 on the so we get $8,000 down there, so we get $8,000, so we get $9,000 on the doing so we get out here, now there, so we get $8,500. $8,000, $8,500 for doing it. $5,000 for doing it, so we get $8,500 down there, so we get $5,000. $8 grand, $8,500 down there, $8,500 for doing this, $5,000. $8,000, $8,500. $8 grand, $85,000. down, didn't make it up here. Really hangs on 85 now. High, right now 9500 been doing it. All around the moon, 95 now 10 bit, didn't make it 10 5. All around, really 10 5. All around, been doing this, really 5. All around the moon, really 10 all around 85. 10 grand, really 10 5. All around 5 out to the river, really all the moon, really 10 all around 85. 10 grand, really 11. 11,000 all down, all around me, so really 5. All around, been doing this, all 5. 10 grand, really 5. 11,000 all down 5. Been doing this, really 5. All around 5. Go ahead, good young mare.
Good young big 3-year-old mare that's clean jointed, pushing off of behind that nicely, put her head plays, look at the profile, she's a guy. Packing in cold on encore sun. Get in, help yourself. We make no apologies on this mare. Nice disposition mare. World of brains about her. Get in. I like that mare.
You have to get down here. Look at the size of the heel. You have 11 grand, 11 5. $1,000 down these 15 5. 11 grand, 55 here. Power. Over the moon, $11,000 down 2.5 now 5. 11 2 11 5. $11,000 down 5. 11 5 here. Power. Over the moon, $11 5. 11 2 11 5. 70 all there. He all up the bank. Here we go. And now 70 11 7 5. 70 11 7 5.
DBM Stadium, Maricola, March the 19th of 17. Another 3-year-old mare. This one by Green Bee, Captain Hawkins for you. Captain. On the Orndorff Captain Bruce mare by the name of Cascaskia River Sarah. That moves back to Shady Lane, Jerry, and bottom side. Broke and has no quid. Big moving mare with a lot of sense. She is a March 19th 3-year-old mare. She is hit number 104.
Oh my, you can't get out here, so get out here. Wrong ground again, come on, boys. $12,000 down here, so get up 10 5. $5,000 going to do it. How about hitting up 3 or 4? $4,000 over on the home by home of the new, $4,000 down, hitting up 4,000. $3,500, 3 grand now, 3,500 been doing it. How about the league, 3,500 been doing it. $4,000 around me, so get 4,000. 35 more, $4,000 on me, so you get 4 here, 4 $4,000 $4,500 been doing it. 45, $4,000 on me, so you get 45. 45, 50, 4,500 been doing it, so you get 45. $4,000, 4,500, 4,000. I work the wrong side of $8,000. I'm going to get married and just fly out and go now.
Right straight up the pike at you. She's got a lot of stretch. Terry said she does not have an ounce of quit in her. This mare's got a lot of heart. She's got a lot of drive. You got to appreciate the way she comes right straight up at you. She's not winging anything, and she's clean to the ground. Get in, help yourself.
4 grand, 4,500. Now $5,000. No, you didn't make it. I got 45 now. $5,000 on the million. Talk about another $55 around here. So you get 5 now. 5,500. 5 grand, 55. 55 here. 55. $54 been doing the $54 down here. So you get 5 grand, 5,500. This is up here in the block. This is now $6,000. 56 now. 6,500. $6,000. Now 5,000. $64 doing this. $64 down here. So you get 5 grand. 6 grand, 6,500. $6,000 around here. So you get 5 here. 5 grand. How about the $65? Where you go? $6,000 around here. You want to be 250 before I go? That's it now. 65, 65, all my back, 6,500 been doing the 65, been doing the 65 there. That's 62 and a half, 5. That's 65 here, 500 been doing the 65, 67 and a half. That's 65, hitting it on 7, that's 65, that's the line, hitting it on 67, been doing the 67, that's that brand. That's $7,000 all around, $10,000 around, $87, that's 87, that's 87, that's $7,000 all been doing the 67, here's $7,000 around, that's 87, $70 here. Ready to go on the bank. Here we go. That's $7,000 worth of just saying video 7. That's now 7,500. That's 7,000. Give me that 5. That's 7,500. We're doing it. $7,500. We're doing it. 75. That's 10 grand. 75. $70 through. Ready to get all the middle of the bank. Apple side. Here we go. That's 7,500. Down here. Down here. That's over there. $7,000. See where it is. $7,000. Thank you. 495. Hold the buyer.
105 is Rowdy Brenda. This mare pulled on March the 3rd of 2008, making her 12. An own daughter will bring Rowdy and Charlie H. Mercer on the top side. Out of Miss Delia, that's Kaufman's K-Tar. And Klein Jeff on the bottom side. This mare is broke. She is in cold to the cold horse for a February maybe. She's had a cold every year. She is a brood mare. She's a factory. She's a Willow Creek Rowdy 12-year-old mare. Okay, not so. Just been a brood mare. Okay. He said she might be a little off with the walk behind. He said she's still raising his baby, and she ought to with the length of ribs she's got again. And Charlie H. granddaughter on the top side, and 12 years old, and in full of her cold.
Get out here, sitting on the rowdy mare. He went down here, sitting out here, giving a $7,000. $7,000 on the middle, sitting in $7,000, sitting in a 5-2. That's $2,000 on the middle, sitting in a 2-2. $2,000 on the middle, $2,000 down here, sitting in $1,500. $1,500 down, $1,500 middle, sitting out $2,000 around here, sitting in a 2. That's $1,500, $2,000. That's $2,000 around here, sitting in a 2. $2,000, $2,500 middle, sitting in a 25. That's $2,000 around here, sitting in a 25. That's $2,500 down in the top of my city, $2,500 down in city, $5. That's $2,22 in high city, $250 down 5. That's $2,500 down 5. That's $7 high city, $27. That's $25, $27. Have a little bit of doing the city, $27. That's $25, $27. That's $25. Somebody do the bottom of the way. That's $25. That's $7 high city, $7. You've been doing your head money, $27.
If you want to buy a mare that could put you on the map as far as the brood mare goes, you better get possessed of this mare, and you can buy her for $25 or $2,700. She's a rowdy, in colt with a Burco horse, and we've sold some Burco mares across the country over the last number of years, anywhere from 17 to 40 grand. And they didn't all have Charlie H. granddaughters for mamas. Gotta have a little spit and fire for blood when they're going to go to the top, and she'll put them
$4,500, $4,750, long aspirin. At $4,500, at $4,700, at $4,700, you want to be $4,600 winner. At $4,500 now, say, at $4,600 now, $7 man, you're getting a $4,700, but you're in $9,800, but you're getting there. At $4,700 now, at $800 down, you're getting $900, $900, you get $2,900, but you're this $900 down, you're getting $9 there. It costs you a lot of money, $4,893 grand. At $49 now, at $3,000 more, but then it's $50, $50, he said, no, not full there, $2,900 up here left side, $2,900, thank you. Fire number 4601, thank you. Here's Wild Chuck.
Timberline James Flory is the mare on number 106. She purchased the mare full on April the 24th of 2017. A known trademark daughter, Briarhill trademark and Chevron on the top side. Out of Alley's impressive Jade, that's very impressive. And North Star Alexander on the bottom side, mare broke single and double and equal 24 3-year-old. 100% in every way. Not a bad thing to say about her, and had a really, really nice drive on the outside. She is 3 years old.
All right, we're on 106, and we're on one of the great purchase mares of the auction today. All right, there you go, 106, and the ring, there you go, down to $15,000 under. I think the money never been bred. Somebody get $15,000 bidding on 10. Let's go. Somebody get $10,000 bidding on 10. Somebody get $10,000 bidding on 5. All money, $6,000 center. Somebody get $7,000 bidding on 6. Somebody get $7,000 bidding on 6. Somebody get $7,000 bidding on 6. Somebody get $65 bidding on 5. Look, 6 here, 65. Get $10,000 down there. Now $7,000 bidding on 7. Bidding on $7,000 down there. 6,500, 7 down 5. $75 bidding on 7. 75. Somebody from the ground, $100 around there, $7 bidding on 1 back, good, $7 grand, $70 on there. What's that there? $7,500. Now 85, waiting 85, waiting $5 bidding on, waiting for the fun, waiting for the bidding, $5 bidding, $5 bidding on 85, $9 bidding on, waiting for the fun, $9 on 85. I can have that $95 bidding on that, $5 bidding on 95, $95 on 95 higher. What's that there? $95 on that, good, $9 grand, $95. I'm going to get $95 bidding on that, $5 bidding on 92, $92, one of the great mares of the sale, boys.
Absolutely one of the great mares of the sale. He said she'll go all day long. She has no quit. She is only a 3-year-old. She's an own daughter of trademark, and she's a driving mare.
Absolutely. Had to get $9 here, 92 per day. I can now someone believe we get $9 a day. 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92 to get $5 there. 97, I go on back here, 95, 97 and a half. 95, 1, 7, half, what do you say, Henry? 95, 1, 7, 97, not 10, to get paid, to get $10 about 10 miles an hour, 10, not 10 feet, I have a living of $10,000 about 10 feet, I have a fire. 10 right, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, I have a living of $10,000 about 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, to get down, I do 10 amount, 10 pound fire. 10 feet, half pound fire. 10 feet, to get 10 pound, about 10 feet, to get 10 pound, 10 pound, about 10 pound, not 11 pound, on it there. 10 pound, not 11, who's that good there? 10 pound, 11 pound, reporting, 10 feet, go like this, 10 pound, 10, 7, I go on like this, 10 pound, about 10, 7, I go on 11 pound, fire. 7 on like this, 10, 7, 11,000. I get 10, 7, half, 11 pound, now 11 pound, to go back, to get half, like 2, 11 meter bound, about 11, 2 and a half, 11 pound, 2, 11, 2, 11, 2 and a half, around 7 pound, down, deal, 9, 1, 2, 11, 2 and a half, here we go, 11, 2 and a half, 1, like, good, 9, 2, 11, pound, 2, 11 pound, 11, 2 and a half, now 5, 11, 2 to get pound, 11 pound, 2 to get pound, say no, some down, 12 pound, pound, down, 12, pound, to get pound, pound, to get pound, pound, to get pound, down, 12 pound, you will live, pound, to get pound, down, 9. Silver, 11-5, thank you. She's known at 11-5. 46-12, thank you, Nelson.
We're going to go to 107. Here's Bose Holly, contending to be Lamar from Versailles, Indiana. Here's one pulled in 2012. Here's a nice 8-year-old mare. She Orgard's Conquer Bo, who's a Corey's Conquer. The dam is 17 Kismet, back to UB Master Willie, but that's Master Mike. And Orgard's Supreme U2. She's broke all farm machinery, but not for small children.
All right, here you go.
She had a filly this year early. She was bred back and she came up open when he checked her, and she is bred back 12 days to Whispering West Freedom.
Here we go. Here we go. 7,500 on that there pair. 75. 70 pound with an $5 on those here. How do you get $5 made about £100 3? Who's on the money? Somebody get 3 things and now 5. 30 pound with an $30 pound, 30 pound to get $20 made about 30 pound with an $30 pound with an $30 pound to get $30 pound buyer. 30 pound, 100 baby get 30 pound with an $30 pound made 32 pound to get $30 pound made about 30 pound, 30 pound around 30 pound made 30 pound around 30 pound. Now 7 hand, 37 hand buyer. 30 pound made 37 hand. I get 30 pound on 7 hand, 30 pound on now 7 hand, 30 pound. I'm going to make it really on. Boys are married to home and take work that way.
He said she'll work all day long. She's broke very well. She's just not for the small kids. But if you want a mare to take home, it'll do a lot of work and raise you some good babies. She's had some good babies for Elam, and the breeding will go right with her. Imagine that baby.
Yes, 3600, down 7, 3600 for you. 37 line back here, 37 bit around, 37 bit around, $3,600 on the way down, 37. Now we're pretty, pound back here, 37 bit around, way there, now $4,000 there. I can get down there, pretty down, pretty down, back here, 39, 41 down, pretty down, back here, 39, now $4,000 there. 39, now 4, now 41. I'm going to get 41 down here, 41, 41. We get $4,000 bit around, 41, coming out, we get 41, you want it? 4,000 to get 41 down there, 41, said no, so $4,000 Louis, thank you. $4,000 Louis Eicher. 505.
We're going to go to 108. Here's B&L Commanders Camillo coming from Norman Miller from Ohio. Here's a mare bull made third in 2012. Here's another 8-year-old. This one Orgard's UC Commander, back to YouTube Charlie. On the bottom side, JSF Mercedes, Orgard's Challenger, Maple Challenger, J&S Peter the Great. She is broke single and double. She is in full Dagger Store Diamond. Bred May the 28th, and she is ultrasounded in full. Very well broke, he said. Very well broke. Ultrasounded, safe in full the diamond for a 2021 bull. Look at that nice one.
Oh my! How low the top line on that there, Commander. High right, here we go. Now do $10 on that there. They're going to get 10. 110. You're going to be first on balls here. You're going to take it to $10 bait 5. Try to get $5 bait around 3, 4. High 4, 5. You're going to come now. $6 bait around 7. Now we get down there. You're going to get down now. $5 bait around 3 on that there. I can eat $5 down there. We're going to get $5 about 85, 85, 88, $5 about 85, $5 now, $5 about 95. Well, $95 now 10, now 95, you take it to $10, $5 about 95, down 10 grand there. 9,500, down 10, I'll take it to 10, now 5, 10, $5, you got back to 10, about 10, now 10, $5, you got back to 10, about 10, $5, you got about 10, $5. Well, 10, $10, $5, back to 10 grand, 10, $5, $5, you got back to 10, about $5, you got back 10, $10, $5, the mares have been good today. She stands out. She stands out. Lyle, you said when you came in here looking at her top line, that's exactly what I noticed. And you imagine her in full the diamond. You imagine what this mare's going to produce. It'll be athletic. It'll put its head in place. It'll go forward. If you've got a breeding program that you want to improve, right here's your ticket. Norman can't quit talking how good broke she is. She is broke. Yes, 10 lost the drive. Now $11,000. High 10, 5, 11, well. 80 to 10, pound, $11, now $11, bid, round 11, now 5. $11, bid, round 11, pound, on back good. High 11, 5. 11, pound, away, same French here. 11, pound, back good. 11, pound, here. Pound, 11, 2, high, 11, 2, high, take the here you go. 11, round 11, 2, the bid, apple high, 11, 2, the deal on it. 11, 2, how we done on pound, 11, pound, 2, now 5. 11, pound, bid, pound, bid, 1, 2, pound, bid, 1, pound, on back here, 1, 2, pound, bid, pound. 2, high, 2, high, here you go. 11, 2, now 7 and a half. 11, pound, 11, 7, half on back here, 11, 5, 7, half on back here, 11, 5, 7, 50. 11, pound, 7, half on back here, 7, half down, 7, pound, 11, pound, 11, 7, half, 30 down there, so 11, 5, right down here, really. 11, 5, Willard, 11, 5. Getting the number. 4750. 4. Last number is 4. We're going to go to 4.
We're going to go to 109. Here's Willow Creek Mia. Colt gets after Daniel and Alan Hirschberger from Burton, Ohio. Full February the 5th of 2016. This one a 4-year-old. She by L.A. Jakers, Green Chief, who goes back to MB Junior's Chief and Captain's Junior. On the bottom side, Spring Hill Melissa back to Charlie Decker, Charlie H. Marsher, BJ Theory on the bottom side. She has a small old bump on the left front, but it never bothered her. They used her to break colts, been in all farm machinery. She is broke single and she is broke double, and she is due in April to Orndorff's Conquer Jewel. She is not in full to Amelia Axel. She is in full, safe in full, and due in April to Orndorff's Conquer Jewel.
All right, here you go, ready, sir. Ready to go, number 1 on Lamb on Mia. I've got 12 pounds. I'm 70 get 12 pounds, and then 12 pounds, 75, 100 on board, and put the pump around, so it is 75. Well, 75, but I need a 30 pounds, 445. I'm 445, but I need a 4 pounds, 45, 45, to get 4 pounds, not a minute, 45, 45, around, 40, 45, now 5 down, now 55, now 6, now 5, 75, then you keep up way out there, 665. Well, 65, a minute, about 6, 16, 500, now 7, now 5, now 75, to get 100, now we, now we, coming from every corner, $9 here, $95, wire. I can 95 down 10. I can 95 to get 10 pounds, not a minute, 95, somebody get 10 pounds, not a minute, 95 pound, 10 pound, 95 to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 pounds, not a minute, 95 down 10, dead higher. 9500 down 10. I can 95 to get 97 and a half. 95 about 7, half on back good. 95, 97, down 10, down 10, to get 10 pounds, not to get 97 to get 10 pounds, not a minute, down 10 grand higher. 97 and a half, $10,000 off. Down 10 to get 10, to get 10 pounds, not a minute, down 10, 2 and a half. 10 to get 10, 2, hang on back 2, down 10, down 10, 2 to get 10. This mare is made to carry a foal. She's a true mare. Then look at the bottom.
You're absolutely right. This mare is absolutely no accident. Her mother, the Spring Hill Melissa mare, one of the greatest hitch mares. She's still out there hitching. She was in the Willow Creek hitch at the World Show. This mare here is made. She was bred to be this way. This is a real mare.
10, 2 and a half, 5, 10, 2 to get 10 pounds, look at the hook, 10 boys. 10, 2, 5, 10, 2 to get 10 pounds, about 10, 2 to get 10 pounds, last ball, here we go. 10, 2 to get 10 pounds, pound, 10, 2 to get 10 pounds, back, here we go. Now 10, 7 and a half. 10 pounds, 10, 7, put it. 10 pounds on Nelson, 10, 7 and a half. I get 10 pounds to get 10, 7, handle on 10, 10, 7, handle on back, here, pound, 7, handle on back, here, 10 pounds, 10, 7, handle on back, here, 10 pounds on 7, handle on down here, head of Nelson, 10, 7, handle on down here, so Nelson, 10, 5, thank you. 49, 75, 10, 5.
We're going to go to 110. Here's my girls Boston coming from Elmer Miller, Millersburg, Indiana. Believe with Tony Moore, the 2014 6-year-old. This one by Oak Hill Inferno, back to Country Road Firestone, Corey's captain. On the bottom side, Pine Grove Beth, back to Neil Sterling, Carolina, Keith North, Oakwoods, Patrick on the bottom side. She drives super, single and double, and it looks like she has She got a 2-month-old stud colt. She's bred back the same way. The stud colt is by Spring Hill Dallas, and she is bred back the same way. Check the colt.
Oh, happy yourself.
Broken every way. Got a a couple scratches here and there, but she is sound, she is broken every way, and a good driving mare.
All right, baby, don't cry. The mare gonna get pulled off the side, now ready to go 12 high. Whoop, 12 high. High 12, I'm gonna need a 12. I'm gonna 12, I'm gonna get 75. I'm gonna get down to the 4, I'm gonna get 75, then 75, 75, 75, 75 high. Whoop, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get about 5, now 6, I'm gonna get about 5, I'm gonna get 6, I'm gonna get about 5, I'm gonna get 55, 55, I'm gonna get 55, 55 higher. 55, now 6. I get 55, somebody get 6, I'm gonna get about 55, somebody get 6, I'm gonna get about 55, about 6 grand there. And 55, $6,000. I get 55, somebody get 6, I'm gonna get about 55, somebody get 6, I'm gonna get about 57 half. 57 half, now 6 for you. I get 56, 6, now 50. I get 6, now 2, get 2, get 2, half, but I need a 6, I'm gonna get about 2, get hand, now 5, now 5, 2, get 5, get 2, half, about 7 half. 67, 50. I get 5, about 7, half, on that 2, 75, now 67, 50, get 5, get 7, half, on that 2, 75, about 7, get 7, half, on that 2, 65, about 7, half, on that there. I tell you what, they're showing that bear out there. They're showing that bear. She's a good bear. But I tell you what, if you got rid of this colt, he's going to come back and haunt you. That's a good colt.
It's a good colt. Look at the way the neck comes out of the shoulders. And he said this mare is absolutely broke any way you want to hook her. Either side of the tongue. Doesn't matter. She's broke single. She's broke double. She's traffic safe. Here's a good using mare that's got the ability to produce. Proof is in the pudding.
Proof is in the pudding. And you know, I just sent it on the last pair. I was right on the hook. But look at this trick. I mean, she has got bottoms to burn. 67 and a half, now 7,000. 67 and a half, somebody gets 7,000. Now 2 half on that good, 7, 72 on high. 72 high, now 77 and a half. Now 75, now we have to get 8, now 7 half, to get 8, now 2 half, down, 2 half on that good, 2 half on that, 22, 2 now 82 and a half. I get 8 pounds on that, 2 to 7, get 8 pounds on that, 2 down, 2 half on that, in the crowd, get 8, now get 82 and a half, yellow high, here we go. I get 8 down, 82 and a half. 82, now 82, so $8,000 Henry Yoder, thank you. $8,000 much obliged. 9104.
We're going to go to 111. Here's Miller Muse Victoria, coming from David Stutzman in Hazleton, Iowa. Full April the 17th of 2009, making her 11 years old. She by loyally dating Masterpiece, who's the Rebel famous son. On the bottom side, Sunnybrook Victory, back to Manette's Master Mike and Conquer Ray. She is broke, and she is bred to the Double T Casey horse for a 2021 colt. He said she's been worked some, but she's mostly been used as a brood mare, so she is going to hook a little bit green. In full for May, baby. You talk about a good quality Belgian mare with some good old foundation blood. And she's got some scratches on the both of the back fetlock or the pasterns there, but it won't bother at all.
We're on 111. You can ready to go down 10, somebody get 60, 500 on the man, ready to get 65. 65 with only a $5,000. We're going to get $5,000 around 3. Somebody get paid, $3,500. 2500. On that, here's somebody get 2. Somebody get 2, $500. Down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, get 10, down 4, on that, here's 10, call for this. $500, 15, 15, 15, get 50, down 50, back, here's 17, 17, 17, 17, 2, 2, 2, get 2, $500, down 2, on that there. That's 17 and a half, down 2. I get 17, get 2, $500, back 2, 2, get 2, get 2, $500, 17, and get 2, 2, get 18, 19, 19, get 18, 19, 2, 2, 19, down 2 there. 21, down 22, go out again, 21, 22. 21, 22, down 5, 22, get 3, down 22, 23, whatever out there, 22, get 10, 25, 25, about 5, 22, get 5, 25, 27, 25, 7, half a wire. 27, 30, I get 25, 7, there's not a lot of more Eddie Masterpieces out there, I can tell you that.
I'm going to argue this a little bit right here. There's got to be guys here looking for brood mares that don't even want them to work. They're going to take them home and turn them out. Now, you don't need a 3-year-old to do that with. This mare's 11 years old. She's tough as a daisy, and she'll raise you those babies.
Yes, 38 and a half, now 5, 38 pounds, and I mean 35 pounds, 32, 35, 35 pounds, 2 half, 30 pounds, 32 and a half, 35, here we go. 32 and a half, now 7 half, 35 pounds, 37 half, pound, back here, 35 pounds, 6, 30 pounds, that's 6, 0, 3, here we go, now 70 pounds, 36, 7 higher, and 36, 37, 36, 7 pounds, and 37 pounds, back here, 36, 37, 37, 37 pounds, back here, 36, 7, you on there, 36, 7 dollars, 7, now wait, 38 pounds, back here, 37, now wait, what do you say? Hang 37, 37, $4 there. I get down high. $3,900, yes, no, said no, sure, $3,800, had the other, $3,800. $4,985.
Thank you, David. Next it'll be 112. Garrels Royal Raven coming from Gary and Vicki Garrels in Davis City, Iowa. Holding 2018. Here's a 2-year-old. My YF sled here, who is the LD Sprint's Legacy son, back to MT's Prince on the top. Bottom side, Garrels Duchess back to Aiken Holt, Isis Canyon, Robin Long's Black Ice. Country Hills, Willie's Jordan on the bottom side. Very calm, good-natured, easy-going mare. You take a look at a nice 2-year-old mare right here, Lyle. Here's
Young mare.
Broke well.
Hey, I want $15 on the young girl. Of course, she's carrying her head young. $15. So to get $10 to get down in this boy, to get 10 grand player. Look, 10, how much, boys? Half 10 to get 10 to get 10, 5, then a 6. I get $1 on 6, half $1 to get down, $1 on 6 to get 6, half $1 to get down, $1 on 50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, on the player. Look, 150, 500. I get $100 to get 50, $100 on me, $50, $50, $100 on 5, $50, $50, $50, $100 on 52, 52, $100 on 52, $100 52, 50, 50, 57 half. 57 half down, $6 there. I get 57 half, somebody gets 6, somebody gets 6, half down 2, half clear down 6, down, somebody get 2, 50, and 6, right down, somebody get 10, half down, 6, half down, 2, half get 6, 2, somebody get 2, down 2, half on there. 6, 16, 2, 50. I get 6, right, somebody get 2, Richard.
Wow, you take a look at the way that mare goes up and down through there. She's just freewheeling. She's rolling it from front to back. She's got those ears up there. She's pointing them. She's looking forward. Here's a mare that's going to drive. Help yourself on a fresh, young, good mare. Yeah, Richard said if somebody wants something to hold her, you take a good look at the way this mare's put together.
$6, 62, 250. Now 5, 2 to get on there, 2 to have them on 5, 5, 2 to get on there, 2 to have them on 5, there's 67 and a half. That's 60, have them on 7, have them on there, there's 67, 50. I can cruise the lead down, now 7,000. 70, 70, 7,000 on there, 7 on there, there's 67, now 7 down, now 2 half, put it down, 7, 72, have on there, there's 7 grand, 72 half on there, that's 72 to the same. Here we go. That's 72 to water. That's 72 half of the money, 7 not a bit of fun, 2 to get 2 half of the money, 7 not a bit of fun, 2 to be water. 72 to be yes, 72 half on the line. So that is $7,000, Prince. Thank you. $7,000. Thank you. Nice Billy. 48.94.
113 is out, 114 is in. KK's Reed is down, coming from the Nathaniel A. Minor in Southington, Ohio. Pulling for the 30th of 2015. Here's a big 5-year-old mare by Riverdale QT's Ranko, back to BJ Supreme, Legacy, J. Louis Supreme. On the bottom side, KK's Daisy's Rita, Kurt J. Gwynn, but that's Master Mike. Here's America's. Oh, yeah, she's bred April the 27th, and Big Captain Junior. She'll have you a March baby next year. She is vet checked in full. She is broke, and I mean one big, powerful mare. She's off on the wind just a little bit. You talk about a 5-year-old mare that kind of puts it right together.
Oh, right here from the Miners, boys. After some baby, you're going to get $25 there. 120, I cut it in half, so to get 10. I tell you to get 10, $5 there, and 4, thank you, 5. Now 7, 10, $6, $7, 7. Now we, we're going to get $8, now we get $8, now shit out, we're going to get $8, better, $7, to get $8, better, $7, money, $8, now shit, we're going to have there. And 7, 75. I'm 75 to get back then, 75, 75 pound, 5 to get on there, 7 get back, 8 pound, not a bit of 75 pound, 8 pound, 75 pound, 8 pound, not a bit of 75 pound, 8 grand there. That's 7,500, 8 quid. 75, somebody get 8 pound, not a bit of pound, 8 down, 8 get 8 pound, not a bit of 75 pound, somebody get 8 pound, not a bit of pound, 8 grand there. That's 75, now we, that's 75, somebody get 8 pound, not a bit of pound. Whoa, boys, we ought to be at $15,000 on the fly.
He said this mare is absolutely broke, single and double. You can't hook her wrong. His boys drove her in the woods. They drove her all over. This mare is well broke. She'll work all day long. She's a 5-year-old, and look at the barrel of that mare.
This is 7,600, now 77. That's 6, now 7 on that dude. Now wait, what do you get? Now 82, now we get 8 pound, now 82, we get 8, now 82, over the out there. I get 8, 82, now 5, 82, we get 100, 32, we get 100, 82, we get 100, 85, 85, 85, 100, get on there, 2, 100, get on there, 82, now 5, now 5, now 100, get on there, say, now 7 half, 85, 7 half. around that $15,000, $9,000 on it. I get $87,109 on one of the most powerful mares we've had. 9,000. I need $87,109 not 92, 92 how many shares? 92, I get that bid 92, 92 around $92, 92 down 5, 92, 92, 92, 400 done we're going to be, but I got a lot of men.
You're absolutely right, Lyle. We got a lot of air. She's big and powerful. You look at the way the neck comes out of those shoulders, the way the bottom she stands on. She's in full to Captain Junior. Not only is she a good mare, but she's got earning power. She's got a lot of earning power.
92, now 5, she's for sale today, gentlemen. 92, on behind that pair. 92, behind here we go. 92, behind that good. 92, 95, around 5, around 7, trying to get 92, on behind that 95, 95, around 30, behind that 92, behind around 0, now behind that 92, behind that 95, around that 9,500, you want to 92, behind that 99. So, 9,250, hundreds of lives. Thank you. Nice man. 4920.
We're going to go to 115. Here's Eclipse Lori, Dan Nisley, consignment from Seymour, Iowa. Pulled in 2012, May the 26th of 2012. This one by Mountaineer Eclipse. He was a Corey's captain. The dam is Misty Leah, who goes back to Kaufman's Kaiser, Conqueror Dan. She is bred to Agris Silver Coal for a March foal. She is a brood mare. She's had a foal every year. She is not broke, she's just been a brood mare. She has a foal every year. She'll have you for coal baby in March.
All right, put it on that is here. $10 on that too. Somebody get $5 on the brood mare there. Hi, Brian. Whoa, $5 on the $5 here. $35. Somebody get $35 on that good. 35, about 35, get 35, 35. Somebody get $2,000 take a look at her. 1, 2, take it, $2,000 take it, $2,000 $1,500 well. I'm 15, get 15, now 10, now 12, have it on that good, now 10, now 12, have it on that good, 10, 12 to bid. Top of it, 12, have it on the $5, have it on the 12, 12, 12, now 12, now 13, 13, on that good, 13, 14, get 15, 15, liar. Now 17, get down 2, down 2, on that good, 17, get 2, on that pair. 17, 18, now 18, now 19, 18, 19, 19, 2, 21, back good, down 2, down 12, liar. 21, 22, 21, 22, 25, down, somebody get 24, somebody check that mare, Gregory.
Yeah, and not only that, this mare's got a good set of bottoms, a nice clean set of legs. She'll have a baby for you every year. Easy keeping kind of a mare. Here's just a good brood mare worth the money.
2,100, yes, 2, now 3, now 4, 3, 4, now 5, now 6, 27, 26 on the way, 27 away, Lou Andrews in the lead there. 26, 27 away, 26, 27 away, 26, 27 away, is the lead down there, 26, 71, here we go. 26, 27 away, 27, now we get it, down 29, we get it there. 27, 28, 27, get it, on that dude, now 7 away, down 27, get it, on that dude, so we're 2,700 Nelson, good mail, 2,700, thank you. 13 your number, you say? We're going to go to 116. Here's Sue Brown Shea. Consignment from Richard Cannon from Guthrie, Oklahoma. This one pulled February the 7th of 2014. Here's a mare by Hillside Prince and Lou to the Daleview Lutheran on the bottom side. Summit Smiley back to Pleasant View King and MG's Prince. She has worked at the wheel of Mike Odeon 6 for 2 years. She was never bred to this brand. She is in full to RRA Jada's Yankee for a March 21st full. She's worked on the farm this spring and has great work ethic. A good recommendation on a good mare and in full to Jada's Yankee. Oh, talking about a big mare, safe and full. All right, so we're going to do $10,000 on the good purchase mare. We're going to get one more ring, boys. 110. So we're going to get $10,000 bound for 40 pounds. I'm going to get 40 pounds on the $4,000 bound. 40 pounds to get 40 pounds on the $4 grand, 40 pounds wire. 4 here, 4,500. I'm going to get 40 pounds on the 40 pounds bound, 4 then 2, I'm 30 down, 42, down 5, 40 pounds bound, 42, down then 40 pounds bound, 40 pounds on that pair. 42, hand 45, then 40 pounds bound, 30 pounds then 42, 40 pounds down then 47, hand 47, down $5,000 there. I'm going to get hand then 5, down 2, hand 40 pounds bound, 52, 50 pounds bound, 52, 50 pounds bound, 52, 50 pounds bound, 50 pounds on that pair. 50, 10, hand, down 5, I can say it again, hand then 50, well done, 50, 10, you stay safe and full.
She is absolutely safe in full ultrasound last week. And you all know that Yankee horse, and you know how those babies look. This mare could just outproduce herself so fast it's not even funny. Help yourself on a good young mare.
58, 7, one time, 58, 30, 55, 35, around 50, behind that, 35, around 55, around 50, behind that, 50, 7 and a half, 55, now 7, 50, 55, around 7, 55, now 7, around 55, around 57, 30, 55, around 37, around that, 55, around 6, there, 55, 6, now 7, 57, 57, 57, baby, roll it on, lean down, 57, 57, middle, around 57, 57, on there, I get 56, 100, 57, and 6, now 7, middle, around 57, 67, 77, now we, 58, back here, now 7, down here, now we, back here, on 8, now 6, that's $1, Nelson, you didn't make it. I can roll it on, 1,500, just let that go and give me 6,000. Just give me $6,000 on it there. And 1,500, everybody gets 6, 7, everybody gets 8, 6, on a bit of pound, somebody gets 6, there. And 1,800 on 9. I can get a pound on a pound, I'm going to get 9, that, 50 on a pound, get 8, down, and like that, 50, get pound on a pound, now 7, trying to get 50, get 59, now somebody go down there, get 9, that, do, now high, everybody go down there, 50, that, somebody get 9, that, do, that, 5,900, you want to hear that? Silver, 5,800, Willard, Karen Pound, 5,800. 5057. 9057.
Now we're going to go to 117. Here's WB Princess Ivory. It's having a Logan Myers in Batesville, Indiana. Here's a 3-year-old mare that is started by Charlie Dexter. He's a Charlie H. Myers here. On the bottom side, Shady Creek Jewel, who's Arbor Haven's Extreme back to Cottage Coletti General on the bottom side. She's been in harness for 6 months. She is broke single and double. She is shortbred. She is in full to Subilby Link. She is checked in full to Subilby Link. They used this mare in the left wheel of the left swing of the hitch yesterday outside. Had a great go. Here's a nice young mare, athletic, in full to Link.
All right, come down in there.
She's got a bump on her right ankle. She got cast in the stall as a yearling. She's got a bump on her right ankle. Does not bother her. Had surgery done, they took the chips out, she is sound on it, does not bother her. Talk about a good athletic young man. Out of a good driving man.
All right, here you go, 117, we'll do now, so to get £10 on the good man's hair. 110, I think you'll be 10 to get £10 on it, about 10 down, 10, somebody get 70, 500 on the good man's, somebody get $5,000 down to the share. What time of it, I mean, $5,000 down, 5 days, 5 days, 5 pounds, somebody get $5,000 down, 3. Somebody get 3 down, 5 down, 30, 5 get 20 down, 35, 35 down, 35 down, 35 down, 35 down, 35 down, 35 fire, and 35 down, 4, I get 4 down, 45, and 4, 45, get 45, get 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 45, 5, 55, 55 down, 55 down, 5 get 55 down, 5 down, 55, 55 down, 5 down, 55 down, 5 get 55 down, 5 down, 35 down, there, and 5 grand, 28, 500, and 5 get 55 down, 5 down, 52, and 5 get 52, I get 5 down, 5 get 52 today. Hey, well, there's a lot of mare.
There is a lot of mare here, Lyle. Yesterday was one of the first times she's ever been shown in the 6th. Yeah, broke as they come. She was riding a swing, the hardest spot to fill on the 6th. And here's a mare that just did her job. She's athletic as they get. If you're worried about that color, she's bred a red horse. She's bred red top and bottom. She'll have you a good baby.
Just take her out, he says, okay, take her out, we're a little ways off from her, we're going to pass on her, no problem.
118 will be next. Here's Hogback Acres Ginger coming from Noah Kine. Noah Kine gets 7. Here's a 2017 model. Here's a 3-year-old Orndorff's UC Commander. Back to U2 Charlie and Supreme U2 on the top side. Bottom side, JSN Mercedes. Back to Orndorff Challenger, Maplelock Challenger, JS Peter the Great. Here is a good, powerful mare, 3 years old, broke single and double, and it's pulled a breezy Meadow Maverick. She is due February the 3rd of 2021, and her back legs are a little puffy from scratches, very minor. They didn't see it until they went to Clipper on Monday. Nice mare to have around the barn, sounding okay, well broken blast.
All right, sounding okay, ready to go, ready to serve. Here, ready to go to there, that baby get 12 high. Half 12 high, in front of there, in front of there. So to get 12 high, $10,000, they take the first leg 4 high. One more, here you go. now, 6 half dollar bid, pound to get 6 to get down, 7 to get half on that, pound to get 8 down, 10 to get 9 to get 10 down, 12 pound to get 12 pound 15. I don't think to get Julia on 12 pound, 15 pound dollars for 17 pound. I get 15 to get 17 pound bid, pound to get 17 pound on that, 30 to get 15, 17 pound on that, 30 to get 15 to get 17 pound higher. 15 now, 17 pound. I get 15, 16 to get 16, 17, 17 to get 17, 17, 17 to get 17 pound on that, good 16 to get 17 pound on the pound, 17 on the bid. And now we take, take, on that, good 17 on the take right there. 17, take well. Now we take, on that, good 17, take. One of the whale of the mare. One whale of the mare, boys. Whale of the mare. You take a look at her pedigree. She's the granddaughter of the U2 Charlie horse. She's bred to be big, she's bred to be powerful, and she's bred to produce. He said he had her full brother as a stud. He lost him, but he said he could march. This mare is bred to be the way she is, and she'll produce it for you. Absolutely, I got printed and laid there. 17, 18. Howdy, tingy, on that good 17, on that good 17, 17, on that good 17, 17, on that good 17, on that good 17, on that good there, and 5, and now 18, and now 18, like a heavy lead down here, 17, on that good 17, on that good 18, on that good 18 there, and 17, 5, 18 pound dollars higher, and 18, what is it? No one this year, and 17, 5, 18, and 18, you can do what you want to do. I don't want to mind your business, but you got the money to buy a mare, and you came to buy a good quality mare that's going to produce and it's got a lot of athletic ability. I think she'll fit that ticket about as good as anything we got in. I think so. Look where that neck starts. It starts back on her back, not up on her withers. It comes up out of there the way it's supposed to. She's long neck, she's bred to produce, and she will produce. Absolutely right. 18 ribs. That's 17, 18. Now 18, on that good 17, now 18, on that good 18, on higher. 18, there you go, 18, now higher, 18, on that good 18, higher. 18, now higher. 19, now 18, on that good 18, 19, on that good 18, higher. 19, higher, 19, on that good 19, what? 20, thank you. That a boy. Now 21,000. Now 21,000. 20 rings, so we get 21 where? 20, 21. And 20, 21 that dude, and 20, 21 that dude, and 21 that dude, and 21 what do you say? And you give me down the old and down to 21, he said down to that. So there, he gave me a bid, we're almost out of turn. $20,000 bunch of lives. 9065. We're going to go to 119. Here's J.B. Sherry. Here's a First American 7 of Jesse Delagrange for New Haven, Indiana. Pulled May the 18th of 2018, the 2-year-old. This one by V.P. Marquis. Here's a Windermere King Cobb. The dam of G.T. Salon. Back to Pleasant View King. Stardust Royal Command all about himself. She was on the hay-vine in the Baylor last week. She has broke the ground double. Well-mannered, easy to handle, well-started 2-year-old. She's done some field work, and look at the pig light on this girl. All right, there you go, that is, sir, for all that number 119 there. All right, there you go, that pig. Got a little bit of swelling on the right knee. All right, there you go, that is, sir. Take on, there you go, that pair 119. Somebody gets 7,500 to make 2-year-old purchase there. At 75 pounds, 75 pounds. Somebody gets 5 pounds. They'll take it to game out. You're going to get 5 pounds. Pay to get 3 pounds on it. Pay to get 3 pounds on it. 2,500. 25 on that good. 25 to get 20 pounds. 15, 17, 17 to get 15. Get 17 on it. Down 2 to get 2 pounds on it. Down 2 there. 17 I have 1 2. I get 17 to get 2 pounds on it. Down 2 down 2. 22 to get 2 pounds on it. 25 now. 42 to get on it. 7 good. 25 on 7 on it. And 25, 27 down 3. I'm to get 3 pounds on it. Down 2 to get 3 pounds on it. I'm to get 3 pounds on it. 127 to get 3 pounds on it. All right, she's a little game. But she's only 2. She's so big. She hadn't even caught up with her. Big stretchy mare. She was a May baby, not a February. She just turned 2 years old. She's a VP Marquis out of a Pleasant View King daughter, a well-bred filly, and she's got a lot of size to her. Yes, breed. And now 38, now 5. And 38, on that 32, 35 around, 35 to get on there, 35, 7, 35 around, 37, on there, 35, 37, at 30 pound, 1 cent, 36, 36, 66, and now 7, at 36, 37, about 36, 37, at the minor, 36, 37, 36, 37, about 36, down 71, 3600, 37 cent, no value in that. Silver, capital, blue, Edgar, 3600, thank you, gentlemen, 3600. 540, 140. We're going to go to 120. Here's Melmar Acclaim Honey, just out of the Sands Rock in Topeka, Indiana. Here's one full May the 3rd of 2017. She by TSF GV, Corey's claim, back to Corey's captain. On the bottom side, EJ Hollyhead, back to Mercury Flag and Masters Pearl Bud. The good old Charlie H. Marsh here on the bottom side. She is broke single, she is broke double, she is absolutely A-OK. She is vet checked in full to Whispering Winds Dominic. She is safe in full. She'll have a baby in April or May, he wasn't quite sure, but she is vet checked in full for a baby next spring to Whispering Winds Dominic. A-OK sound and good to go. Oh, just a sweet man, gentlemen, just a sweet man there. All right, put it on ready. Somebody get 15 pound dollars something there. There's sweet pound on there. 15 to be 10. 10 to be 10 pound on a down 4 times. And pound to be pound down on a 45 down 5. And 45 down 50 pound down 50 pound down 6 pound on a down 5 do 50 pound down 50 pound down 7 pound 50 pound down 7 down 5 do 70 pound down 7 down 70 pound to get pound that do 7 down 70 pound higher. 7 then 70 pound 100. And 70 pound to get out that do 7 then 70 pound. Then 70 pound down 8 pound on a bit of pound 8 pound 70 pound 70 get 8 pound on a bit of pound 70 pound on 8 grand player. And 75 down 8. 75 70 get 8 pound on a bit of pound 8 pound 70 pound take 7 half 70 pound on 7 half on the player. 75 77 half. I get 70 pound on 7 half 70 pound on 7 half down 8 down 8 get 8 pound on a bit of pound 8 pound 8 get 8 pound on a bit of pound 7 half get 8 pound on the player. One word to describe the mare, that's sweet. What a sweet mare, what a sweet mare.
Absolutely right, Lyle. What a sweet mare is right. I mean, clean and sound and A-OK, good in the wind. If you want a mare to take home and work and raise your baby next spring, here's your ticket. Good work,
today. 77 pound dollars with it. And 77 pound on a bit of pound. 8 down 8 pound on a bit of pound. 7 pound on a bit of pound. 8 grand there. 77 pound on a bit of down here. Go. 77 pound on a bit of pound. 8 down 8 Nelson and Papa on this anybody. 77, 8 now 82 and a half. I get in quick, 82 and a half, 98 pound, on a bit of pound, 82, Jones 1 pound. I get in 82, 8 pound, on a bit of pound, 82 and a half, 8 pound, on a bit of pound, 82, 5100, 8100, yes or no? There, 8100. I get in now, 81, what do you say, Hank? I get 8 pound, on a bit of pound, 81 pound, 8 pound, he said no, down there, $8,100. So, $8 pound, Joe Yoder, thank you. $8 pound, Joe. 4991. 4591.
We're going to go to 121. Here's Double KR Lee. It's Emily Keith Jeff from Tuscaloosa, Illinois. Called May the 7th of 2017. This 3-year-old by Penwood's Challengers in Black Rock Grand Deerland. The bottom side, Thunder Hill Galloway girl, who is a Rockets All-Star Dominic. She is broke, absolutely well broke, been on all farm machinery. She was bred May the 29th of 20 to Negro's High Calibration. She is safe, checked in full just this week. When they checked her, her progesterone level was just a little bit low. She's on regimen right now, but she is fine. She is safe and full. Everything is good to go. First time off the farm on a well-broke 3-year-old mare.
Hey, Penrose Challenger on there. He came ready to go on dude. Paul Pye. Oh, my! Here we go, ready, Paul Pye. Paul Pye, the running on 75, 100 down minutes, 75, 75 pounds, 75, 75 pounds, 75, 75 pounds, 75 pounds, take it, ready, Pye dead. Here comes the running on 6, half hour, ready, pound, pounds, 36, half hour, ready, pound, pounds, 55 pounds, 55 pounds, 55 pounds, 55 on there. 55 now, 6, I get 55, 76, half hour, ready, pound, 55 pounds, 76, half hour, ready, pound, 55 pounds, 76, 55 pounds, 76, 10 pounds, 5500, 6 10. I get 55, 76, half hour, ready, pound, 55 goes 7 half, 55 pounds, 700, get on that, 700 on that, 55 pounds, 57 half goes it. Fair one, a big call there, ready to go. Is right, just a nice 3-year-old. She is absolutely safe and full. Everything is good to go. And a good quality mare. Watch her travel down through there. Only 30 days of sale prep. She's been doing farm work before that. You talk a mare that goes down straight as a pin, up and down, doesn't make a mistake. 5500, 57 and a half. Has to be pound on 7, have to be 55 on 7, have on 9, 55 on 7, have on there. 55 on 7, here we go. 55 on 7, get 7, have a better pound, 55 second round, so they're going to get a little light for the late pair. 5,500, 7,600. I got 55, so they get some pound out there. 56 down 7. Now 6 down 7 there. 56, going to get 57 there. 56, 57 there. 56, going to get 57 on there. 5,600 out of that. So they get 7 last call. Here we go. 56, going to get 57 there. 56, going to get 57 on that. 56, 57 there. 56, going to get 57 on that. Silver, 5,600. Right over here on the left side. 5,600 weight. 44-31. We're going to go to 122. Here's County Line Roxy. Here's a Belgian mare pulled in 2008, making her 12 years old, coming from Eldon Schrock in Arthur, Illinois. She is started an old daughter of Harbor Havens Extreme, who's a Corey's captain's son, made such a splash over the years. Here's County Line Linda, who's a Pro Bowl Classic, guys back to FCS Celebration League. Orndorff Supreme Sampson on the bottom side. She is broke all farm machinery, and she is bred to Oak Haven's Icon. Yeah. Make a correction in your book. She is bred to Oak Haven's Icon. That's what she's in full to. Same in full for next year to Oak Haven's Icon. Good. Bred May the 22nd of 20 and safe in full. An old daughter of Extreme Line. That Petty on at number 122 in the ring pair.
He said when they used her to put up second cutting hay when it was real hot, she got galled a little bit on her neck, but it is there and it's in demand.
All right, on the there, that is it. Get it in on the Harbor Haven Extreme Daughter left. Here to get $10,000 on her. 10. I think it is 10 to get 10 time on it. About 10 down 10, so to get 7,500 get 5. Let's go there. 3, 4. I'm paid to get $4,000 red. I'm paid to get 4 now. $5,000 bid. I'm 445 to get 4 bid. 45 to get 9 bid. 45 about 4 grand. 45 to get 9 bid. 45 to get 42. I'm to get 4 bid. 42 and a half on bid there. I'm 4 grand. 42 and a half. I'm 4 grand. You say 2 now 5. I'm 42 to get 9 bid. 45 now 7 and a half. 45 now 7 and a half. Now 5. Now 52. I'm to get 5 bid. 2. I'm to get 5. 55. 55 about 52. 55 about 52. To get 55 about 55 on bid there. 58 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. I get 55 on 7 and a half. To get 55. Now 7 and a half on that. 55 about 7 and a half on that. Richard.
I'm telling you, Lyle, I know we got a 12-year-old mare, but she's an old daughter of Extreme. I'll guarantee you this mare will still do a day's work. That's why she's been on Eldon's farm all these years. He doesn't just have them for yard ornaments. He uses these horses to work. He's been using her. He just put the shoes on her 2 weeks ago. She stands on a good set of bottoms. And he said this mare is absolutely fun to work. Anybody can hook her. You can use her in any position. You can use her to lead. You can use her wherever you want to. That's a plumb good mare.
Yes, 57 and a half. Now $6,000 really. I get 57 and a half. So we get $6,000 really. Now so we get $6,000 really. 57 and a half. Get Henry to lead her. Then 57. Now 6. I get 57 and a half. So we get $6,000 really. Now 6. Now 6 around. So I'm going to do 57 and a half. Now $6,000 you want it? Yes, no. At 58. Now 6. Take it 8. Now 6. Now 2 and a half. Now 6. Now 2. Henry get 2 down 2. Now 6. Now 6. Now 2 and a half on it. Now 6. Get 6. Now 2. You want it? 68. 10 and a half on down to 9. So $6,000 on the backside. $6,000 Henry. Thank you. For 970.
123 is next. So 120. Yeah, I believe we're going to have a pair coming in here. 123 and 134. We got a pair of gray mares. 123 will be on the left. 123 is on the left. That's Milmer's Integrity. Full April the 26th of 2007. Here's one by Hillside Luther's Champ. Back to Dale B. Luther. The Dam is Classic Prowler. Back to Northwood's Midnight Sun. 134 will be on the right. That's Hires Ingrid. She was sold in 2009. She by Lola's Cracker Jack. Back to Dale B. Princeton. The Dam is Windermere Showgirl. Back to Windermere King Kong. This pair is broke. The right-hand mare has been checked in full, short bred. The left-hand mare was exposed, but they had not long enough to check. Bred to a blast shot. The left-hand mare's got a little bit of swelling on the left front ankle, I believe. An old scar does not bother. Now, they had this pair hooked out there yesterday. One of the little boys was driving it. This pair just nice and quiet. Somebody's looking for a good quality pair of gray mares that are made it to the T and absolutely broke. Going to sell them 2 times the money. He said the left-hand mare will be a little bit uneasy to hook, but once she's hooked, anybody can drive it.
Choice. All right, we're now some choice in the privilege. High right bidding on that day. Somebody get 4,500 on choice there. 45. 45 on Nina. 45, 45, 45 on. Somebody get 3 times on the down to Dennis. Somebody get 3 times on the down to on that here. Somebody get 25. 25, you say 25 on 39. 3 times on the down. 35, 35 on. Take it 35 on the Nina. 3 times on the down. 35 on that there. 3, 42 and a half. 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, I'm on him, 3 times on the down. 33, I'm on the 35, 35, 35 on the 35. Now 7 hand, 35 on the 7 hand, 4 times on the there. Now 4, then 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 37, now 4. I get 37, I have to get 4 times on the bed. I'm putting it 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4. Very well, blue. Now $4,000 there. Now 37, I have to get 4 times on the bed. I'm 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 39, 39, I get 37, half time.
Driven him right past tractors, been out in traffic. This pair is legit. They're traffic safe. They're a good quality pair. They're not old rags. They're in good condition. That's a nice pair of gray mares.
Yes, 3,900 now for. I got 30, 46, 4 pound on the bed. 39, 70, 4 pound. Now 41, 41 pound, 4 now 41 pound, 41 pound, 41 on that. 41 on that pair. I'm 4 grand now, 4,100. I'm 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, now send trying to get $4,000 and 4,100 you want it? 4,100, yes, no, y'all know that you're going to get yes, 41. And now two, just in the naked time, 41, 2. 41, so we get 2, 41, 2, down 3. 42, we get 3, 42, I'm in the 3, we get 3, 43, I'm in the 3, 40, we get 3, we get 3, 42, I'm in the 3, report, I'm going to go down there, 4,300 you want it? $4,300, send no down there now. So, 4,200, whatever you do, keep that pair together. 4, 5, 2, 3. Takes the 123 back. All right, I tell you what, them young boys are doing one whale of a job out there.
Okay, we'll be selling the right hand mare now.
We got the quietest bred mare left.
He said, yep, this is the quietest one of the two, but she is bred and checked in full.
All right, this one's the quietest mare and in full. All right, just give me 3,500, Louis. Have 3,500 with it. Have 30,000 and only $3,000 gone there. But 3, have 30 to $3,000 in about 25. Have 25 to get 25 with about 7 hand, 25 about 7 hand, about that, 25, now 27 hand, about 3 to get 30 down 2, now 35, 35, about 35, get Joe on the lead there. Now 7 hand, now $4,000 on my get with it. Now 37, now 4, Joey out. Now 37, have to get $4,000 in about 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 37, have to get 4, $4,000 in about 4 minutes there. 37 half, now 4. I got 3,900. Half 37, I have to get 39, 39, pound on about 7. I have to get down that good. 39, pound on about that good. 37, I have to get down that power. And 37, I have to get 39. Very quiet man, boys. Get it help yourself. 37 half, 39. Half 37, I have to get down that 39, pound on 7. I have to get 39 now. Second count 37, I have to get down there. Get down that good. 39 pound, 3900 now. Now $4,000 there. I'm 39, 4. I get 39 to get $4,000 there. About 39, so I get 4, 7, no. So, Pablo Voyager, 3,900, thank you. Nice team. 91-12, thank you. Good job, boys.
Now we're going to go to 124.
That's the next generation, that's right.
124, here comes A.R. Reba, coming from Denmark Brothers in Richfield Springs, New York. Hold May the 28th of 2016. Here's your 4-year-old by Chickasaw Masters Prince, who's a loyally Eddie masterpiece. On the bottom side, Sandy Road Carmen, back to W.B. Regal's Ring and Seat, W.B. Mark My Word. Marquette's Doug, she is broken, she is bred to Lower Route Master for 2021. She is, look. She is not bred to Laurel Master. She is bred to Cowboy Chief's son for a 2021 bull. But here's a mare that had a good drive outside and a very well-rode mare, 4 years old, and had a great hook.
All the way from New York.
Her right hop, she's got a little bit of swelling. She's 100% sound on it.
Hey, you're all at number 124.
A little bump on the left cock, but she is sound on it.
All right, from Reba. All right, here we go at 124 rings. Somebody get $10,000 on that mare there. Somebody get 10. I'm telling the Danino $10,000 rate. I'm 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 to get 10, get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 down to the Danino $5,000 there. $10,000 to the Danino $5,000 somebody get 4. Somebody get 4 pound dollar bid, 25 3. 25 to get 3 pound dollar bid, down 3. Now 35, now 4, now 4, now 45, now 5 pound dollar bid, down 45 to get 5 down 55, 55, about 55 to get 5, 55, now 6 pound dollar bid, about 55, now 6 there. And now 6 pound dollar bid, about 5,500, now 6. I get 55, somebody get 6 pound dollar bid, about 55, about somebody get 6 pound dollar bid, about 55, about 7 half, now 6 pound dollar bid there. 57 half, now 6 3. I get 57 half, somebody get 6 pound dollar bid, about 6, now 6 pound dollar bid, about 57 half, somebody get 6 pound dollar bid, about 6 grand player. 57 half, 6 pound dollar buyer bid, Richard.
Hey, this is a good, here's a daughter of Chickasaw Masters Prince. A good mare. Had a good drive outside. She's clean. She's sound. He said she's broke all farm machinery. You can't hook her up, and we'll go all day long. She's got a heart to drive.
57 half, 6
Been around there, been all over.
And 57 half, somebody gets 6 half dollar bid, about 57 half, somebody gets 6, 59, now 6. I get 59, somebody gets 6 half dollar bid, about 59 pounds, somebody gets 6 half dollar bid, about 59 pounds, somebody gets 6 half dollar bid there. 50, now 6, had to get 8 down 6, 12. I get 58, somebody gets 6 half dollar bid, get 8 down. I get 8 pound, now somebody get 9, now 6 half dollar bid, about 59 pounds, somebody gets 6, now 1. Now 61, now 2, 61 pounds, somebody gets 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 62 pounds, 61 pounds, somebody gets 2, 1, there. That's 61, 62. I get 2, 10, now 71, now 72 pounds, 71 pounds, somebody gets 2, 2, 1 pound, somebody gets 2, 4, 1, down there, 71 pounds, somebody gets 2, 1 there. $62, yes or no, man, do that. So, 6,100 Joe Rotors, 6,100. Or 89.
We're going to go to 125. Here's a big powerful mare. Here's Shady Crest Josie. Coming from Dan Misley in Seymour, Iowa. Born in 2013. Here's another own daughter of Chief Supreme. Back to Orlando, Scoggles Supreme. The dad is IHF Joanna. Back to Southridge Native Legend. J. Lou Supreme. She is broke, single, and double. And she is... She is bred to Acres Stormer Cold for a February baby. Now, meanwhile, you talk about a mare that flat trump. You put her in harness, they drove her in the cart, and I mean one whale of a driving mare. Just a 7-year-old, and don't you like her?
She looks like a freight train coming. You bet. I want you to go to 15,000 on that dude driving mare. Somebody get 15 now, but I ain't 15. Somebody get 5, 70 now, 6 there. I'm going to get 6 now, 7 pounds. We're going to get down. I'm going to get down. We're going to get down. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to get 10 there. I'm going to get 10. 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 I'm going to get 10 Great train, now Paul, now fine, now 13, on that good ball, 13, 13, 14, now on that good 13, 14, right there, 14, now 15, now 15, now on that 15, Richard, she's served.
You're absolutely right. And you know how some horses, when they drive outside and then you lead them, they look better when they're leading? That's not the case here, I'm telling you. You put this mare in harness, she can flat trot, but she is a great train all the way to the back. All the way to the back.
$15, $16, I get Joe turned down, 15, 16, 15, 16, Joe's over here, 15, now 16, 15, now 16, on that, 15, 15, 5, 15, now on that, 15, now 15, on that, 15, now 16, 15, now 16, on that, 15, now 16, there, I'm 16, I get Joe over the lead, now 15, now 16, now 16, now 5, 16, on that, 16, now 16, 5, now 16, now 100 on that, 16, now 100 on that, 16, 5, it's all in your hands, Joe, 16, 5, 16, 5,
He said when you put a harness on her, she knows exactly what to do. He said she'll teach you how to drive. And you could see that yesterday, Lyle. When she came in the ring, she was just marching down through there. She's true and straight. She never misses a beat. It was hot out there. She drove same when she came in, when she left. There's no difference.
You did that 16, 5, 16, 5, Joe. How do you get 16, 16? How do you get on that dude on 16 now? How do you get on that dude on 16 now? How on that dude 16, how on me there? 16, how don't miss anybody else in the time to get 16 to the bit. 16 to get 2, how on the 16, how to get 2, how on that dude $16,000. Dan Nestle did it again. $16,000. Thank you. And here's Jim.
4916. Is that right? 4916. We're going to go to 126. Here's Rolling Hill Skin Tight coming from Robin and Jerry Hancock. Here's one full February the 22nd of 2018. Look at this big 2-year-old. She by Metal Lark Colonel back to Moore Mark and Ironwood Beauregard. Bottom side, Rolling Hill Sue Ellen back to Mountjoy Flash and Donald's Luke. Pleasant New King on the bottom side. Here's a big stretchy kind of a 2-year-old. Is she broke? She's not broke. Not broke, but a big 2-year-old. Look at the daylight on her.
Oh my, video down here, number 126 from Hancock, 20 get it down. Speedy past the pin, ready past the pin, ready down here, 20 get up, 12-5. At $1,000 round, 8, 20 get up, 10. At $10,000 round, 8, 20 get up, 5. $6,000 down, 7. At $6,000 down, 7, 20 get up, 7, 9, $99,000 over the balloon, 20 get up, 10. At $8,000 down, 9, here's that $10,000 down, balloon, 20 get up, $10,000 down, 8, 20 get up, 10. At $8,000, $8,500, $8,000 on a million, $8,500 down, 8, 20 get up, $5. At $8,000, 85, at $8,500 down, 8, 20 get up, 5. Here's 5 here, $5 balloon, 20 get up, $10,000 million, $8,500 million, $5. At $8,000, 85, at $8,000 down, 8, 20 get 85, $5 balloon, 20 get up, $10,000 down, 8, 20 get 85. At $8,500, that's big one, Rich. Talk about a big 2-year-old marriage you put up the road.
Goodness, how many 2-year-olds do you find this big? And when you find them this big, they're just all gangly. This pair's kind of got them together, nice and straight up and down, and the profile to her. You take a look at the mare we got to right.
$8,000, $8,500, at $8,000 down, 85, 5 here, $8,500 million, $85 down, 82 and a half, at $8,000 down, 82, at $8,000 down, 82 and a half, at $8,000 now 5, at $8,500 now 9, at $9,000 over $1 million,
Maynard Neff to the auction block, please. Maynard Neff to the block. Should be ready for lot number 127. Elmer Miller Mare from Millersburg. This mare pulled on March the 25th, 2010. Make No Daughter Country Road Firestone in for his captain out of Triple L Felicia. That's our J.D. Harley. Tearaway Mr. Dumoret on the bottom side. Brood mare only. And your man 3 for 1. So she is bred back for next year. Due early April next year. Okay. Said they had an accident with her 3 years ago, so she's not sound up front, but she's had a colt for him every year. She's ultrasounded safe and colt for next year. He said she was a serious lead for her today. He said she passes right onto her colt, that attitude. Your man 3 for 1, miner is a brood mare only.
He's going to go down here, he's going to get 70 get $1 down here, 70 get $5 grand. At $5,000 over $1 million, 70 get $5 3. At $3,000 over down here, 70 get $1,000, 1,500. At $5,000, 1,500 million, 50 get $1 $1,500 million, 1,500. At $5, 70 get $12, 70 get $12, 50. At $10, 70 get $12, 50 million, $5 down, 12, 70 get $12, 50 million, $5 over down here, 70 get $12, at $10, go.
He said the front leg on that mare is the way it is. He said it's just scar tissue. You have to do nothing with it. He said just stick her out and let her be the factor. Let her be the factor for you.
You have to go to get $1,000. At $1,000, $1 million, over the doing this, $10 down, $70 get $1,000. At $1,000, $70 get $500, $600. At $500, not $600, $70 get $600 million, $70 get $5 bigger, $600 million, $100 million, $900 down, $70 get $10 down, $12 at $10, $70 get $12, at $10, $70 get $12, $50 million, $10 down, $70 get $11, $500 down, $80 get $11, $500 down, $20, $50, $100 million, that's $12, at $500 down, $12. Now got the money, you get $12, now 13, 14, at 13, at 14, $100 million, at 15, at 16, get $100 million, at 16, at 15, gonna be 1,600, at 15, at 16, get 17, 17, at 17, now 18, $100 million, at 18, at 17, 18, get 18, too, at 2, $10 down, at 2, amount, $50, $10 down, 70 get 2, at 18, 2, spend the money, 1,900, at 18, 19, so get all through, get all the money, go, How do you get all down the line? Here we go. At $2,500 bid down, you get $21. That's the video next and now on $4. $2,000 Joe, $2,000. 4885 is the buyer number 15. Next one.
For 128 Oak Hill Fremont on America on February the 15th, 2011, making her 9. And on daughter BJ Supreme Legacy and J. Lou Supreme. Out of the country, Rose Firestone married by the name of Clinton B. Lacey. That goes back to the next master Michael out inside Maricopa single. Rose double, been in all farm machinery. She is ultrasounded, safe fit full, due in May to Indian Ridge Romeo. Single, double, either side, no apologies. They don't get too long. She enjoys what she does. She looks for about and wears harness like America's supposed to, and she is in full of Romeo, everything A-OK.
I'm mine. You can the pin, you can the pin, better get down there, so they get a call 5. At $12,000 down there, so they get a 10, 7, 12. At $7,000 over the million, $7,000 down, so they get a 34. At $4,000 over the million, so they get a 4, over the million, so they get a $5,000 down there, so they get a 4. At $3,000, $3,500. At $3,000 down there, 30,
And both this spring, said, I realize that there might be 100 pounds underweight today. That's kind of your advantage. But if you bought this mare drive yesterday, this mare wears a harness like she was 3 and enjoys what she does. You can't always put hard into one. She's carrying it, and it don't run out at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but she enjoys what she does. She's got a head full of common sense. Clean to the ground, carrying the Romeo, baby, everything's okay.
You can get it, somebody else has got the money. 7 grand, 72, 50, at 72, and a half, 70, 7100, 7 grand, 70, 71, you can get $7 down, 70 about there. At 7 grand, 71, 50, all there, here you go, here we go. At 7100, $1,000,000, 7100, $1,000,000, 71, $700 down there, for $7,000, nothing, 7 grand. 9116. Thank you, sir. Next one.
L.D. Mary is the purchase mare on lot number 129. She come on February the 18th of 2013. And own daughter, British Prestige and King Kong. Autonomous Irish French Rocket and the top power Monarch Leanne on the bottom side of 7-year-old mare that is broke to all farm machinery. Lot number 129.
You better get down here. Somebody Prestige on the top, Monarch on the bottom. When you get it down, you get the pin, better get down here. Somebody get 8 grand. At $8,000, somebody get 8 wins, somebody get a 5 gold.
He said mare absolutely broke. He didn't want to call her kid broke. He said wife used her along the hay equipment and so forth. He said we did not breed her this spring, but she has been checked. He said I will guarantee the mare to be clean and sound to breed. No issues there, but he did not breed her this spring. But a good, solid broke work mare that the women have been using.
You have got to go to the getting trained, getting on fire. We're going to be at $5,000 or $1,000,000, all around about the $1,000,000, getting on $2,500. At $3,000 or $1,000,000, $25,000, about the $1,000,000, $25,000 down there, getting on fire. At $3,000, $2,500. At $3,000, at $3,000 down there, $3,000 down there, getting on $3,000. Take on $3,000 down there, getting 3 head. At $2,500. $3,000, at $25,000, $27,500, getting on 7 head. At $25,000, not $3,000, over $1,000,000, $3,000, $32,500, $32,500. At $10,000 down to you, take there, $2,000, $32,500. At $10,000 down there, $2,000, $32,500. At $3,500, she'll always be a prestige daughter. You got 4 grand, 42, $4,000 down there, you on you want her. Come on, take $1,000 down there, $4,000 down here, they want to $41,000, to get down there, over 4,200, running 4,200. Fire number 9134.
Joseph Sandman Bell is the mare on number 130, pulled on April the 27th of 2013. This mare is 7. She might BDM Sandman 2. That's Master Sandman out of his driver Skywalker and maybe Matthew Red mare on the bottom side. The mare is broke and she is in full to Orndorff's Mr. Spencer. That's a Provo Spencer and Corey's Conqueror and Orndorff Connerly Gingerbread horse. That's the service sire. She is in full. She's broke. He said, kind of a nervous type mare. He said, especially if you're going to have her in a high stall. He said, she's a little nervous till you get her harness. He said, talk to her when you go to Hoover. He said, once she's hooked and working, she's okay. He said, you're going to put her in a hay rake and she sees this thing whirling a few turn sharps. She's going to get a little antsy about it. But he said, a work mare, talking about work mare that is broke and in full and do a lot of days work, but not going to be for the real stall field.
You can get down there, speaking of number 130, we're getting down, speaking of $7,000. $7,000 over $1,000,000, speaking of 5,200. $2,000 over $1,000,000, speaking of $10,000, $10,000 over $1,000,000, speaking of 25,300. At 25 now, 3. At $3,000 over $1,000,000, speaking of 3 here, 3. $2,000 down, $20,000 over $1,000,000, $10,000 down, he's speaking 3 head. And now 3,500. At 3 right now, 5. At 35 under $1,000,000, 35 down, he's speaking of 5 there. At 35, go ahead.
I also do want to mention, you said about 5 days ago, I noticed he's got a little bit of a collar sore starting right up at the top underneath the collar cap. He's been treating it. It's getting better, but you're going to have to treat it. He said, we're not trying to scare anybody. He said, I put her in a powered cart. I park her right there. I don't tie her up the load door with a skid loader. She stands right there. She's not an outlaw by no means. And he said, she's just not for the really young kids.
You bet, 3,000, 3,500, 30, pick a hitting it on 2 at 30, pick a video 1, 2, at 31, guess what? 3,000 over $1,000,000, 3,900, 2, $50, $50, down, 8, $50, 3, at 32, 3, at 3,300, down, 50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $10, down, 8, $50, 3, at 3,300, at 32, 3, $50, all clear, $50, down, 3, now 4, $50, 4, Nelson, at 33, hold the body, $50, 34, now 5, and now 37, $50, 37, at 35, now 37, $50, 7, $50, $50, $50, $4,000 over $1,000,000, at 37, $50, 8, at 38, now 4, at 4,000, give me 4, at $4,000 over $1,000,000, 4, about 50, 38, $1,000,000, got the money, 50, 38, 9, 959, now 4, at $4,000 over $1,000,000, 4, about 40, 41, 100, $1,000,000, 33, over $1,000,000, 3, at 42, 3, at $3 down, 8, 50, 3, here, 47, $42, 50, 50, 50, down, there, look there, 4,200, Bill Nelson, 4,200, thank you. 44-26, thank you.
131 is SCM Sarah, American on April the 7th of 2011, making her 8. She is my Orndorff's Captain Buddy and Corey's Captain out of LMY's Karen. That's Pleasant Lake Mike and Jules Branch, which we sold her earlier today. This mare is in a 2011 model mare. She's got an April 30th Oak Creek Power Rip filly on her side and shortbred 9 days to Charlie Dexter. So it'd be too early to check her yet. Just bred 9 days. She's 59, 3 for 1. Absolutely well broke. He's got a little gassy in here today and on with all the promotion. He said, you get her home and you settle her down. This mare will be absolutely well broke. Nice big potted red mare with a baby on her side, filly on her side, and bred back 9 days to Dexter.
All right, you're not going to give these boys rocks some good horses this week. Look at here, he's going to take that down there, $2,000 down there, so he get up $10,000. $10,000 down there, so he get up $10,000 here, she is. You got to get up really hard. $4,000 more, $1,000,000, $4,000 more, $1,000,000, $10,000 down there, so he get up $4,500. $5,000, $4,500, $10,000 more, $1,000,000, $7,000,
Trailers are string and built like they're supposed to be built, and broke like one. He said, if I harnessed the team for my wife to use in the hayfield, this mare was always one of them. Said, that's just the way she broke. He said, she might might look a little steeper on here this week, but this mare is broke. She's sound in every way. Get it out yourself, I like that mare.
10 grand, 10-5, get that good baby come right along. 10 grand, 10-5, just got all the money.
If I didn't forget, she's got a little hair missing on her one leg. It's absolutely no issues, it's just a little hair loss.
See if we get out 10-5, 10-5, all around the top, I'm not going to do the family, 10-5, all around the 10 grand, 10 on 10-5, so we get on through, we get on the little bike, here we go. Thank you.
James says that's the last one I've got here today. I want to thank everybody on buyers and bidders, and good luck with your horses. Nice set of horses. On number 132, Extreme Duke Jezebel, another Belgian mare fought on February the 14th and 16th. This mare is 4. She is my LGF Duke. That's Corey's captain. Out of an MB Captain's junior mare by the name of Bellevue Jasmine. Moving back to Harbor Haven's Extreme at about inside. This mare is broke, and she is in full to Double T Casey for an April baby.
49-14.
He said never been harnessed till March. He said we used her pretty much all the equipment this spring. He said not had as much experience as some 4 years old, but she is doing a good job. Got a little hair rubbed off her left hock and ankle on the front side of it. It's just superficial. It's just hair off. Absolutely sounded okay. Big point right there. Broken man to the Double T Casey horse. Just what started her harness in March. Just imagine what the rest of this summer and fall field work can do to this mare. Just imagine what she can look like with another 100 pounds across that top line, and you bring her in proper in somewhere and call her well broke, and she's in full with Casey horse due in early April next spring. You can just keep the rest of the 8,000 or 8,500 that she can bring here, even by this fall. Just give her another 3 months.
6,500, 62, 65, that's a deep, 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 that's $7,000 wrong with doing this video, that's $7,000 wrong with doing this video, that's $7,000, 67, that's a deep, that's $7,000 around, that's a deep, or 60, 50 down below, can't do that. He said he's going to hang on there. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 133 is an out, 134 is already sold, 135 is next, and Devon said there is only 2 horses in the chute. If you've got horses in the 30s and 40s, be getting them to the hole. Okay, 36 is next, all right, we can go there. 136 should be B&S Farms Darla. This is a mare, born on April the 16th of 2016, making her par. $8 whispering winds. Back to Sam Commander. Out of an Agri-Stars Director, Captain Mare with the name of B&S Farms Candy. That's Altman Chip Bob on the very back corner. Broke single, broke double. No apologies about her. She's sound in wind and limb. She sets ahead and tips the nose and looks forward and drives forward off of 4 corners. And looks darn good at doing it. Look at that old head shooting.
Oh, number 136, center stick on a cactus daughter. Here you can, look at it. Down, he's putting it out, look at it here, putting it on 20 grand. $25 around, he's putting it out here, 75, million, $13. Hot top five, $13. Hot $5 down, they play what line? She does a lot of things right. You watch her come down the pipe now.
That's absolutely right, and got a head full of common sense. He said, taking a shot her right in the cross ties, never put her in shooting stock. She stands right there like a lady, feminine built, with a lot of neck, and a head that curls around right and looks straight forward and enjoys what she does.
Call 5, $13 grand. At $13,000 down, he's winning a call 5, 13, now 5. At $13,000, $1 million, talk about $13,000 down, he's winning a 5. At $13 grand, 13, 5, goes down the money, he's winning 13, 5. At $13,000, $1 million, talk about $1 million, he's winning a 5. At 13 grand, he's winning 13, 5. At 13, 5, $14,000, $1 million, 14, 5. At 14 grand, he's winning 14, 5. At 14, 5, another book, he's winning 14, 5.
He said she drove good here, but he said at home she would have made a hackney pony look anemic. That's just the kind of ability she's got. She's loose and limber on four corners, and again, you got to look past that head and neck, and you can't fault it much. You just can't fault it much. This mare's got all the tools.
Yes, 14, 5. And now 15, 2. 15 grand. Hot 14, 5, 15. Hot $15,000, $1 million, 15, 50 million, 50, 15 grand. Now 5 head. Hot 15, 5, they're right there, 15, 15, 5. Hot $15,000, $1 million, $1 million, 15, 5 head. Now 16 head. 16, $1 million, right my way, 16 grand. Hot 15, 5, 16. Hot $16,000, $1 million, 16, 16, $1 million, 16 grand. Hot 15, 5, 16 grand. Hot 15, 5, 15, 16, that's $16,000 over running, 16, that's $16,000 over the money, what we said, 15, that's 15, that's 15, that's 15, that's 15, 5, 15, 7, has to get all there, get all under the go, that's 15, 5, 15, 7, 15, that's 15, 7, has to get on 7, 15, 15,000 over around, needs to get on 7, that's 15, 5, 15, 7, that's 15, 7, 50 down here, pick up the bar, 15, 7, 50 down here, full mare, 15-5, and she would 15-5 on a good mare. Think about it. 144 is the buyer, 144.
Now we've got Dan back. This is lot number 135. This is Eclipse's Dixie. Mare pulled on March the 19th of 2015, making her just 5. She is my Mountaineer's Eclipse and Corey's captain. Out of that lot is Brenda that we had in here a little bit ago, that Willow Creek Rowdy and Kaufman's case, our friend there. Broke. And the colt that she's got is going to go with her. That's a purple lady. And she is bred back the same way, due late April. Due late April. Three-way package here. Got a Mr. by Billy on her side, and the order was placed for another one for late April of next year.
You do that, Billy. We have a couple of these good packages now. Look at here. You can count the pins, Billy. 135. You can call down here. You can count the pins, Billy. 7,500. At 7,500 million. Let's give it all 75. You can get 5. At $5,000 more million. How about 500 million? Let's give it 2. 2,500. At 25 down 3. At $3,000 more money. At 335. $4,500 down 8. $5,000 give it $5,000 more million. 5. At 45 now 5. At $5,000 more million. At 4,500, 47.5 million, 7. At 45 now 5,000 more million. 5,200 at 5 grand 50, 2,500, 52, at $5,000 more million. 52 now people are doing 52 and a half. At $5,000 more million. 52 and I give you the math by the 3-in-1 package now. Really on the side.
I just want to say when women fillies are worth anywhere from $3,000 to $6,000 right off the mama this fall, and the order was placed for another one for next year, that doesn't take a lot of math. Nice bottom, big, stock, soggy kind of a brood mare, 5 years old, broke, in full, everything okay.
You can get it again, yes, 2 and a half, now 5,500, didn't make a girl, now 57 and a half, at 55, you get on 7, at 55, now 7,500, you get $6,000, $1 million, $6,000, you get on 6, at 57, at $6,000 now, $8,000, stop the money, you get $6,000, $1 million, $6,000 now, $8,000, you get on 6, at 57, you get on 6, at $6,000, I want to tell you guys how to spend your money, but I think we're a little wrong here. I don't want to tell you how to breeders how to spend your money, but if you're looking for a brood mare, get out yourself a 3-in-1 package, $56,000, $6 grand, 57 and a half, $6,000, at $6,000 now, you want to be 8, at 58, so we get 8 million, so we get $8 million, at 57 and a half, 8, so we get all there, we get all them, but on the bank we go, at 58, $100 million, at 59, at 59, $100 million, at 59, at 59, so we get 99, $500 million, $6,000 didn't make it city on 250. That's 16 to the high city on 250. We're doing this attack all around people. People there, people around people. They're doing this 2 and a half. That's $1,000. You're going to do one. That's 61. 100 million. 100 million. This attack all around there. That's a grand on 2 100 million down there. $6,000 in the back, $6 grand. 4991. Thank you.
He said that's the last one of mine. He said that one's the one that pulled the hardest on the string to let her go. But he said, Mama said they've got to get rid of something, so there she went. Okay, Luke Pride to the auction block, please. Luke Pride to the auction block, and then we've got lot number 137. I believe is next. Is that right? 137 Burrow Stella. An April 1st 4-year-old mare by Burrow Justine Supreme. That's Circle Lane Jr. on the top side. Out of Deal Sterling mare by the name of North Fork Sterling's Judy. Going back to LMC Corey on the bottom side. Mare broke single and double. Got a Romeo baby on Billy on her side. And bred back for 2020. Okay, she did not get her bred back. She is selling open, but she does have a Romeo filly on her side today, and she is broke single and double, and she is 4 years old.
You have got to get out here, so you're on another good package. What are you going to do now? You have to take it down down here, so you get $8 grand. $8,000 on the million, so you get now 5, 2, 2,500 as well. 2,500 million, now 3, now 3,500, now 4,500 million, 45, now 5 grand. 5, 2, you know 6, now 7. $7,000 on the million, so you get 7. Here's $7,000 on the million, so you get $7,000 around here, so you get 7. That's 6 grand, 6,500 to break it up. 65 guys are all out. That's 6 grand, now 5. That's 6,500 million. That's 6 grand, 6,500. That's 6,500 all around these. We get up here, the million, 6,500 all around 60. That's 6 grand, 16, 220. That's 16, 250. That's 62 $6,000, 62 That's 6 grand, 16, 220. That's 16, 250. Group there, and I brought she holds her head, holds her neck, and she moves out real good at a filly inside.
Yep, her own wheel filly on her side. You're absolutely right, standing on a nice set of bottoms, got a good head on top of the neck, looks pretty right, get it and help yourself. This mare is only 4. We've been selling 10-year-olds for this kind of money. This mare is only 4.
You bet her full sister was in the elite of the ANC hitch for quite a few years up there. That's just half the mare she is. 6 grand, 62 and a half. I think that 1, 2. I think yes, 2, 300 million, 300 million, 300 million, 300. I think 3. I think 300 down, 8 million, 3. 300 million, 3. I think 62, 300. I think 300. I think 300 million, 300 $6,200 down there, over 6,200, about 6,200. Okay, he's going to hang on there. No, sir. Thank you.
Lot number 138 is Twin Ridge Sarah. The next one through the hole, and we're going to sell her maybe after. We're going to sell the special after. We're just going to sell her mare, Twin Ridge Sarah. An April 5th 10-year-old mare by Country Road Tires from Corey's captain. Out of Doug Sarah, that's Marquette's Doug and Jeep's Honda. That's good foundation low and bottom side. Been a great group mare. One of the daughters has been in the lead of the Oakhaven Hitch. She is off in a win and in full to Sunset Acres Eclipse for May of next year. Got a lot of snort and stomp, but she has just been a brood mare. She is 10 years old and in full to Eclipse for May of next year.
You have been to go down here. You have to take what you want down there. You got more down here. So you got 7 grand. That's $7,000 on the doing this. We get up 5. That's $5,000 on the doing this. We're doing this. We get up 5. We get up 2,500. That's $2,500 on 2,500. We're doing this. 2,500. We're doing this. $2,500 around this. We get up 25. That's 2 grand. 2,500. 22 and a half. We get up 220. That's $2,500 on 2 and a half. 22 and a half. We get up 220. We're doing this. 22 and a half. That's $2,500 around these. We get up 1,000. 1250. Come on. That's $10,000 on half. We get up 1250. That's $10,000 on half. We get up 1250. We're doing this. $10,000 around these. We get up 1250. 1,500. That's 1,500 million. 1,500. Give them a mark. 100 million. That's 7,500. That's 1,500. We get up 2. That's $10,000 around these. $10,000 on the million. So the more 200. That's 10 last. We get 1,800. That's 1,750. 1,800 million. 1,800 million. That's 1,800. That's 10 and 18. So we get 18. Now 200 million. That's about 19. That's 1,800. 1,900. You're out both ways. Running. We get 18. 19. And now 2. That's $2,000 million. 21. 2,100 million. That's 21. That's 2 grand. 21. That's 1,100 million. That's 21. Everyone. That's 2,000 million. That's 21. That's 2 grand. 1 2. 50 $40, $50 down, and 2,200 down there, down to the floor, 2,100 running, 2,100.
Now, Seller, maybe it was lot 31 in your book. They call him three-way slate. He was born on April the 11th of 2020.
909. 90. Thank you.
By Orndorff, UC Chance and Orndorff, U2 Charlie, and out of this Firestone mare that we just sold, just born on April the 11th.
You have to get to the lot number 31 in your book.
Paperwork is in order on this level.
You have a pin wheeling baby right here. You have around these 30 and a 2 grand. Half the $1 $1 million, 30 and a 1,000. You get a 400, 500. Half 500 million, just pick up 500 down in the top about $1 million, $600 down these 30 and a 6 grand. Half 500, 600. You got 6. Half 500, 6, not 700 million, 30, 30, rolling under $1 million, just pick up 800 down 8 grand. Half 8, 9, half 800, 900 down in the $1 million, $50 on $1 million. Come on, $100 down these 30 and a 10. Half $500, 500. Half $10 down these 30 and a here. Half $100 down these 30 and a $10 down these 30 and a head. Now draw. Half draw 100 million. Draw 50, down these 30 and a draw. Half 100 now draw. Got draw. Half draw 100 million. Draw here. Draw here. Draw 100 million. 30 and 100 now draw. Half draw 50. Hammers half 50. 50. Draw 100 million. Draw 100 down. 50 down here. 13 bed. Half draw 13. Half 13. 100 million. 13 and 30. Half 13 1,500 million, 50, 13, half draw 13, 50 get all 30, get all what you say, 50, 1,300 down, 50 down there, roll down below, draw 100, see Gus, draw 100.
$39 is an out. We go to lot number 140. This is Fairfield Harmony at Maricola on January the 9th of 17. This mare is only 3. She is my Butterfly Acres Concerto and Cinder's Buster. Out of Fairfield Ginger, that's DJ Terry and Nathan's Bill on the bottom side. Broke single and double. Rapidly EM impressive. Captain Horse. Ultrasound and safe it full. New January, new early next spring. He said the mare is one boat. He said you get her harnessed up. This mare gets serious about the business. You talk about a big 3-year-old conservative daughter. She's lot number 140.
Even video sitting there with a little round on the outside. We're getting out to the lot number 140 out here. You got down these 30 and 5. Half around these 30 and 10. Half $10,000 on the business. $10,000 around these 30 and 5. We're going to be as well. Half $5,000 on the down these 30 and 3 or 4. Half $4,000 around these 30 and 3 here. 4 $5,000 around these 30 4 bid 5. Half 4 now 5. Half $5,000 on the million.
Big mare, 3 years old, stands 18-1 honestly, and she's got a nice clean hock and a nice hind leg on her and a good head, going right straight up, not winging and taking it down on a nice set of items. Here's her probably come from a big 3-year-old broody come from her.
Got $75, $8,000. $75, $8,000, $8,000 on the million, $80,000 down there, $78,000 $7,500. Can't do that today, he said, no sir.
Lot number 141 is Ruby, and this is an April 19, 2012 model 8-year-old mare. My Lady's Direction and Patent Sensation. Out of Bridgewood, Angeline, that's Orndorff Supreme Bobby. Back to Matey's third triangle bottom side. This mare is vet check, safe and full to Agrisor's Island for next year. She broke to work. Good, big, long, scaled up red mare again in full with Island.
If you have a pin another, you're going to get Agrisor's back in town. What are you doing now? You have a pin, you get $10 down, you're going to get $10 grand. $10,000 down, you're going to get $10, 7, 5, oh boy. $5,000 on the million, $5,000 million, $2, 3, $3,000 down, you're going to get 3 here, 3, $4,000 on the million, $4, 5, now $6,000, now $6,000 on the million, here, $6,000 on the million, $6,000 down, you're going to get 6 grand. $5, 50, 500, now $6,000 on the million, $6,000 on the million, $6,000 around these 6 grand. $5,500, $6,000, $5,500, $6,000 on the million, $6,000 here, $6,000 around these 6 grand. 50, 7 and a half, 50, not 7, 55, 50, 7 and a half. But Mick Mare, what kind of baby is she going to have?
I don't know, mare like her is imagine what that baby could be. He said they're actually just fitting around selling this mare for a widow lady down in that area. Said there's not a thing wrong with this mare. And yeah, just imagine what kind of an island baby she could have. This mare is 8 years old. She's a big, soggy, stretchy kind of mare. Everything is okay. Just get in out there, help. Just a mare that they're fitting for a customer. Absolutely, mare to be all right.
The E-Pan going to go 55, 50, 7 and a half, 50, 600, 55 cents, 50, 600, 50, 6 cents, 6 miles, 6 miles, 50, 600, 90, 50, 6 power, 55 cents, 50, get all for your head, get all done, level back, here we go, 50, 600, 50, 600, all down, 70, 600, down, 6, 50, 50, 600, hammers, 50, 600, down, 50, down there, now, 4, 5,500, Nelson, 5,500. He said that's their last horse for the day, and he wanted to thank all the bettors in the buyer. Thanks for bringing a good set of horses. Buyer number on that last one? 4526.
Lot number 142, JDU Pride, American on April the 4th of 2012. Another 8-year-old mare. This was my green mean Brock and Corey's Conqueror. Out of JDU Princess, that's Chickasaw Masters Prince and TK Parcher on the bottom side. This mare is broke and she is in fold to the double T Casey horse. Okay. Been mostly used as a brood mare. He said we're going to call her Green Broke, mostly as a brood mare, but she is ultrasounded in fold doing May. To the double T Casey horse. Got little scratches behind, nothing bad. Take care of that. But a big broke mare that's got a lot of speed.
The E-Pan better to get down here, the E-Pan better to get down here, so he gets hung down here, so he gets 7,500, at 7,500, been doing this, something about me, so he gets 5, 2, at $2,000, one been doing this, 2, 1, 2, been doing this, so he gets $2,000 more around here, so he gets 2 her, at $2,000 around here, come on, so he gets 1,500, at 15, now $3,000 more, been doing this, 2, 1, 2, been doing this, so he gets 2,500 down here, so he gets 5 her, at 225, at 25, been doing this, 2,500, been doing this, so he gets 22, so he gets 5 her. At 22 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 27, and now $3,000 more, been doing the 3 months, $5,000 more down, 73, at 23, 32 and a half, at $3,000 more down, 72, here, take there, 2 months, people have been doing the 32 and a half, 32, but at $3,000 more down, 72, here, 2, $2 down, 72, at $3,000 more down, 31, at 3,100, been done, guess what, now 2, now $2 down, 73, at 32, 33, at 3,300, been done, 72, here, 3, 3 months, at 33 now 4, at 34 now 4, now 4 to the new here, 4,400 down, now 74 at 3,300, 3,400, at 33 now 400 million, this video now 5 head, at 34 now 5, 3,500 million, this little 5 second now 7 half head, at 35, million, 37 head, at 35 now 7 half million, 750 million, this video 37 half head, now $4,000, at 37 now 4, at $4,000 more million, 4, 4 million, this video $4,000 more, now 8 million, 4 head, now 42 and a half, at 4 half million, 42 head, at 42 and a half million, 250 million, 500 million, 45 head, at 42 and a half, 5, at 4,500 to 500 million, 500 down, 45 head, at 42 and a half, would it be great? At 42 and a half, 3, to get all there, to get all done, but like 4,300 million, this video, $2 and a half, $3, he said no, now, 42.50 here, Joe, 42 and a half. 48-12, the buyer, thank you.
143 is EDM Pamela's Surprise, Miracle, February the 27th of 17, another 3-year-old. Known daughter of B.J. Majesty and Chickasaw Masters Prince. This one out of Railside Acres, Pamela. That's Prince and RTD Baron Grand Mary and Raptor Valley Lobby showing up in the bottom half of this pedigree again. Broke single and double. Ultrasounded in cold to EDM Impressive Captain. She's due May 3rd. Broke either side of the tongue anywhere you want to hook her. He said, I did give her a shot, and she's got just a little bit of a bump on her neck. It's just a week old. It's getting a lot better, but it's not completely gone yet. And got just a touch of swelling in her right knee. But she's being absolutely sound on everything. Nice 3-year-old mare in cold to the Impressive Captain horse due May 3rd.
The E-Pan going to get down here, so when he looks center stage on 143, here you can going to get down, so he get down here, he get down 8,500, at 8,500 million, E-Pan going to get down 5, at $5,000, $1 million, $5,000, so he get stretch, American, you got $1 around, so he get down 2, 25 at 2,500, been done in the 335, 440, $5, $7,000 down, $8 $7,000 down, at $10,000 down, $8 $10,000 total, been done in the at $6 grand, $6,500, at $6,000 down, $65, been done in the $6,000 down, $8 at $6 grand, $62.5, down 5, at $62.5, $500, been done in the $65 down, $8 at $62.5, $65 with a good set of bottoms on her once again.
Absolutely right. Nice stretchy mare, 3 years old. He said, I owned her mama. Her mama had 10 babies for me, and he said, this mare's got the same stamp, she's got the same attitude, length of rib, bottom, quality kind of a 3-year-old mare that's got a great mind, and in full when I saw her do early May.
62.5, 6,500, at 62.5, 500, been done in the power round, you get 6,500, been done in that 3 at 62.5, 3, at 62.5, 3, all clear, ready to get all done, one back to go, at 62.50, 6,300, at 6,300, down in the 3, about 50, $63 down, 6,300 down there, 62.50. 9119 the buyer, thank you.
Letter in, we've been waiting on ER Princess Lucy, a Virgin Mare Colony from the 10th of 2017. A 3-year-old young daughter, Skyview Count, 10 Pleasant View King. Out of Rock Island Princess, that's BP Prestige, 10 Pleasant View King on the bottom side. Mare broke single and double, either side, any way you want to use her. You all seen her drive. I don't think we may have to make a lot of spiel about her. You know the whole deal. She's clean to the ground, clean, sound in wind and limbs, no apologies. And here is a modern-day 3-year-old athlete of a Virgin.
Oh, my, ready to reshuffle it up, what are you going to do now? You're kind of taking that ball down, he's putting up 30 grand. At $30,000 down, he's putting up 20. At $20,000 on been doing this, putting up 5, 7,500. And now he's putting up 10, at $10,000 on 12, 5, $4,000 on been doing this, putting up 12, 5. At 10 grand, putting up 4, 5. At $10,000 on been doing this, 12, 5, putting up 12, 5, $5, doing this, putting up $10,000 on around 8, putting up 12, 5. At 10 grand, putting up 12, 5, 15,000. At $15,000 on been doing this, putting up 15 minimum mark, $15,000 on been doing 17, 5. At 15, but it's 17, 5. At 15, 17, putting up 17, about 7, been doing this, putting up 17, 5, 20 grand. At $20,000 on around, putting up 20. At $20,000 been doing this, 20 minimum mark, putting up $20,000 on been doing this, putting up 20 back. At 17, 5, 20. At $20,000 on been doing this, putting up 20,000 been doing this, putting up 20 grand. At 17, 18, and at 20. At $18,000 at 20, been doing this, putting up $25. As athletic as anything we've had the ring today. As athletic as anything we've seen all week.
Seen her drive yesterday out under the hot sun. I seen her drive this morning when it was maybe a tad cooler. Every step was exactly the same. The head was in place. The ears were straight forward. She wasn't winging and dinging. She wasn't goofing off. She was paying attention. She was driving off of 4 sound corners and going straight forward with an attitude that wants to go out and take a hold of a front end of a fancy wagon and play. And she measures to grow another 1.5 inches or 2 inches.
Look at the neck. Look at them ears. What do you got down there? 18.5, and now 19, and now 20. 20 grand. Now 1. At $21,000 been doing it. 21. $22 on been doing it. 22 grand. At 21 kills. At $2 down. He's sitting in a few here. $3,000 on been doing it. 23 on been doing it. $3,000 down. He's sitting in a 3. At 22 grand. 23,000. At $22,000 down. He's sitting in a 3 here. $3,000 on been doing it. $3,000 been doing it. At 22, 23. At $23,000 on been doing it. $3,000 been doing it. $3,000 around 3 head. At 22, sitting in a 3. She gets chills watching her go up and down that river. 23 grand. At 22, ready 5. At 22, 5. At 22, now 3. At 23, 3. About to do the rest of the $3,000 been doing it. About to get a 3 head. Now 3. And now 5. At 23, 5. At 22, 5. And now the third division at 24. At $24,000 on been doing it. 4 for the nervous city. $24,000 down each of the 4 head. And now 20, 25. At 24. And now 5. At $25,000 on been doing it. $25,000 on been doing it. City in the 5 head. At 24, 25. At $25,000 on been doing it. 5 here. 5 rear. $25,000 the nervous city 25 head. At 24, head gear behind. City 25. At 25, $25,000 in the 6 pair. At 25 now 6. At $26,000 on been doing the 6 amount of 6 but the nervous city. $26,000 around the 6 pair. At 25, 26. At $26,000 around the 6 here. 6 for 6 amount of 6 but the nervous $6,000 around 6 now 7. At 27. At 26 now 7. been doing this video, 27 grand. At 26 now 7. At $27,000 more been done in this video. Everyone take a little time on stuff for Virgin Mare and the
Well, when you find this kind, you just got to do business. You just got to do business. You just got to set your satchel down, lay your side aside, and just get a hold of one, because you can ride the truck all across the country and not find another one that'll quite fit the bill. That this one's a bill. You just wouldn't change the mare in any way.
27. At $26,000, $27,000. At $26,000. Now 70, $10,000 more been done in this video. At 26, 25, heck, 26.5. At $26,000 more been done in this video. 5 here, 5 there, 4 5 been doing in this video. 26.5. At 26,000, 26.5. At $26,000 around this video. 5 here, 5 5 been doing in this video. All here, all done. At 26, 26.5. Taking the line, video 26.5. At $26,000 more been done in the video. 26,000 around the video down there. 26.5 down there. Full mare, $26,000 to about 26 grand.
Dan J. Nisley to the block, please. Dan J. Nisley to the block. Lot number 145 is a substitute. This is Minnie Acres Road. This is the mare on April the 21st of 2017. She is by 1 meet Andy. That's Green Meat Bruce on the top side. Out of Orndorff's Master Alice, that's Orndorff's Master Encore, and Stony Lake Clifford on the bottom corner. This mare is in full to Whispering Winds Cactus. Left hind leg is a little swollen and a few hair off the right hind. She was last bred June the 11th of 20 to the Dominic horse. In full to the Dominic horse, broke, single, and double substitute in your catalog. This is a 3-year-old Trump Meet Andy Orndorff Master Encore bred mare. Short bred for next year and good to go.
All right. Down here, $15,000. At $15,000 more been doing this video. 10 for you to read. Down here, $10,000 down here, video 5 head. At $5,000 more been done in this video. 3 4. At $4,000 more been done in 4 5. $5,000 video 5 head. At $5,000 down here, video 4 5. At $5,000 been done in 4 5. This video 4 5. Been doing this video 5 head. At $4,500. At $4,500 been done in 45. 4,500 down there, video 5 head. At $4,45. At $4,500 down in this video. Been doing this video 4,4500. Who owns the money? Video, who turned that in? $4,45. Is that you now? At $4,45. Video 42 and a half. At $4,000 video 42 pennies. At $4,500 been doing it. Been doing it. Make it $4,400. That's now $5,000. Hit $5,000 more been doing it. $5,000 video 5 head. At $47 and a half. At 5 second out to you 500. And now 6. At $6,000 more been doing it. 6 around. But we're doing it. $6,000 down here. Video 6,000. 57 and a half. And now 6 bad. At 57. Now 6. At $6,000 more been done in this video. 6 there. 6 around. But we're doing it. $6,000 down here. Video 6 bad. At 57 and 6. At $6,000 down here. Video 58 more. At 57 and 8. $900 been doing it. Go ahead. 1,500.
She may be filling the hardest spot in the sale right after one of the highlights I realized. And she's a substitute. You guys may be not paying attention to it. This is a 3-year-old mare that is broke, in full, no apologies. Get it out yourself. Big red mare that had a nice drive on the outside single yesterday and this morning. Not a bad word to say about the mare. Yeah, not been trained all over the country. Said I've had her since she was a baby. Good-looking 3-year-old mare, broken red, ready to roll.
You bet 57 and a half. 5,800 to go on to the country. And now 6 grand. And now 62 and a half. At 6 grand, you need now 5. At 5,500 been doing it. Been doing this $6,000 around here. 5 3 5. At 53 now 5. At 5,500 now 67. Now we're waking up. At 57 now $7,000 been done in the video 7. At 57 now 72 and a half. At 72 and a half. 72 and a half. Video 2 been doing this 72 and a half. At 72 and a half. Video all there. Video all done. Little bank. Go. At 72 and a half. Video give me that 171. Come on. $2 down here. Video 2 here. At 71 2. At $2 down here. 1 here. 2 here. 2 on. 2 been doing this. At 71 2. Video $2 down here. Video 2 here. At 71 2. Video all there. Video all done. Little bank. Go. At 7200. 71 2. At 7200 been done in this video. Been done in this little free here. At 72 73. At 72 Chris. Video with the bell. Video 7300 down here. 3 on. Who's been doing this video 2 here. 3 here. At 72 73. 7300 the outside. Video 7300. At 73 said no. And I'm 72 on the back. 7200. Another good mare. Thank you. 4-8-1-8 to bar.
Twin Pines Charity, American April 14th out of 17, another 3-year-old, hit 146. Twin Oaks, Heart and Soul, and Carburetor Extreme. Out of Sunset Acres, Miss Lamell, that's Orndorff's Eddie Dukes and Orndorff Supreme U2, and modern time, Mares well broke, single level, been in both all farm machinery, Met Check, safe been pulled, the freeway Roger Horse, that's the neck boys have got down there in southern Indiana. She is due May the 20th, said she does have a little filling in her right hind ankle. It just showed up here in the last several days. There's sound on it. Had a super nice drive yesterday and this morning. Good, big, long-legged, long-necked 3-year-old hunting soul mare, broken bred, and hit 146.
You can get it down here. You can the pin to the top side. You can go down here to the 10 grand. At $10,000 down to the 10 5. At $5,000 down to the 2 3. At $3,000 down to the 3 1 to the 10,000 home and down to the 53. At 2 grand 2,500. At $2,000 down to 25 now 3. Now 3,500 down to 35. Down to the 4. At 35 more. At $4,000 down to 4. Doing the city, $35,000 home and doing the city, $4,000 at 35 and out for at $4,000 home and doing the 4,000 doing the city, $35 now $4,000 home and doing the city, $4,000 at 35 now 4. I think you kind of fell asleep on some of these good young Belgian mares now. I think you fell asleep a little bit now. 35, 30, set 50 at 35 now 7 activity now set 50 been doing the city, 37 at 35, 37 at now you 36 now 7 at 36 700 now 800 been doing nothing but like $4,000 home and doing the city, 442 at 4 grand, 42, at 42, at 250, now 545, $100 million, about 4 C, at 45, at 45, at 45, not so have to be on 7, but there's a 45, 7 at 45, 47, have to be on 7, at 47, have to be on 7, but even 26 now, at 45, now 6, $100 million, $6 around, at 46, now 7, now 900 million, 45 grand, at 48, now 5, at $5,000 home, but then the power, at 48 now 5, at $5,000 home, and then the 5, take a 2.5 million, 52 and a half million, 2 million, 52 and a half, 5, at 5,500, at 52 and a half, 500 million, 55 here, 5 here, 4 million, 55, at 35, at 53 now 5, at 55, take it now 600 million, 56 down, 8 million, 6 head, at 55 now 6, at $6 million, 6 here, 6 for 6 million, 50 down, 8 million, 6 head, at 5,600, 55, 56, at 5,600 down, 8 million, go ahead.
She's on the money. We've sold several too high today, my friends. This American standing at $75,000 to $8,000 class every day of the week. She's 3 years old. She's clean. She's sound. She's broke. She's everything okay. She's in full for mid-May. Also, I think we're spinning our wheels a little here.
55, 5,600, at 55, 6, at 5,600, now 7, at 5,700, down in a 5700, down in a 7, at 56, 7, now 8, at 58, falling, 900, down in a 78, here, 8, we're falling down, down in a 78, at 58, now 9, at 58, 900, down in a 78, here, 900, down in a 5,800 seats, 5,800. 4771, thank you.
Double K Lily is a Virgin Air on lot 147. She's holding April the 12th of 17. Another 3-year-old. This one by Penwood's Challenger and Black Oak Grandeur Lynch. Out of Country Road, Crossroad Acres just alike. That's when the mare just presented on the modern side. This mare is broke. She was last bred February the 12th to the high calibration horse. That check safe been full, 3 years old and well broke. Well broke for a 3-year-old and it full due early next year, due mid-January next spring. Just a 3-year-old Virgin mare with no apologies.
You might have to get into the Canada pin, but it is hard right here. You got $1 down, $78 grand. At $8,000 over the doing $78, $8,000 over down, $5, 2, 3. At $2,000 over down, 3. At $2,000 over the doing $3. $3. At 3,500. At 3 bed now, 35. Doing $3,400 down, $8,500. At 3 grand, 35. At 3,500 doing $75. $500 doing $35. At 3 grand, 35. At 3,500 doing $4,000 over the doing $45. $4,500 down, $8,500. At 4 grand, 4,500. At 4,000 over the doing $5,000. Let me tell you what, we got some good old breeding back here. That black girlfriend over on the top side, and with the mare's just a dandy on bottom. That's some of the stuff you don't see on these lines anymore.
And you can take her to just about any facility in the country. There's not an ounce of Pleasant View pig. There's none of that in there. They shot her right in the cross ties. She's got a size 10 shoe on that front end. Good 3-year-old mare, well broke, in full, too early January, everything okay.
42 and a half, 4,500. Joe's got the money now. 7 and a half, 50 now. 7 at 45. Not the line. 50 now. 7 50. 47 on 50 now. 7 50. 47 and a half. At 45, 4,600. At 6 now. 7. At 46 now. 7. Now 800. 900 million. 800 million. At 47 now. 8. At 800 million. Joe's got all the money. 50 now. 7. 8. Now $5,000. 550. 52 and a half. At 5 grand. 52 and a half. At $5,000. 1 million. 52.
Good set of items if you want to put under a 3-year-old merchant mare in full with King Sun, the high calibration horse. Getting out for herself.
5 grand, 52 and a half. What do you want to? 5,100. At 5 grand. Now on that. 5,100 million. 5,100 million. 3 head. At 52, 3. At 5,300 million. 53. At 52 million. 53. Down 8. 3 head. At 52, 3. 70 all 30. All 97 on that. Full mare. 5,200 Joe. 5,200. He said he's going to eat her. No sales. We're going to ease her on out. Thank you.
North Fork Sterling's Judy is Belgian mare on lot 148. She pulled on May the 2nd of 2007. She by Neil Sterling and Paradise been put to the R on the top side. Out of North Fork, Corey's Natalie. That's L&C Corey. That Orndorff Commodore the premium on the side. She is not broke. She is in full for 2021. Okay. Bred her to the country road Prince horse 2 weeks ago. Did not get her at check, so we're selling her exposed only. She is an 07 model mare, brute mare, and exposed.
You have to get down here, so you got number 148. You have to get down here, so you talking back all down here, so you know 6 grand. At $2,000 over, but doing it, so you know 5 4. At $4,000 over, but doing it, so you know 15, $2,000. At 15, what I mean, 2. At $2,000 over, but doing it, so you know more than $2,000 over, but doing it, so you know 2. At 15, 17 and a half, so you know 17. At 15, what I mean, 17 and a half, so you know 17. 50, but doing it, so you know 17 and a half. At 50, watch out, on top of the outfit. Some of the outfit. Activity out $5 $500. $5,000. Now $100 million. $100 down. $100 $5,000. $500. $10 down. $100 down. $100 down. Here's how to get paid out. The question over the top balance sheet. Corey on the bottom. $5,000. $100. Then you have cheap bread. Then you $5,000 down. 11. $11 now 12. At 12. Down 13 head. At 13. At 1,300 million. 13 but all back. 1,400 down. 14. 15 hair. At 14 but 15. At 1,500 down. 15 but all back. 1,500 million. 15 hair. At 14 but 15. 1,500 down. 15 hair. At 14 but 15. 70 all through. 70 all done. Whatever line here we go. At 1,500 million. 15 up. 15 but all back. 1,500 million. She's coming back. Oh, we don't see her. Okay. At 1,500 down. 15 hair. At 15 but I'm going to show her. 1,400. See Hank. 1,400. 505. Thank you.
MP Willows Candy is the mare foal on May the 13th of 17. She's lot number 149. She is by DDM, impressive captain, and Corey is captain. Out of MHS Willow, that's Produce Acres Director at Masters for alone on the bottom side. Both single and double. Bred to Stony Lake Oz on the 24th of April. She would be due late March. She is old to sound safe and full to the Oz horse. She is 3 years old and an impressive captain daughter. Either side of the tongue, well broke, 3-year-old mare.
Oh, my, do that down now. I hope you guys see number on the outside. What a treat, what a treat. What number 149, and tell me. You can have the king, going to get down here, so they get pumped down here, so they get up 20 grand. At $20,000 down here, so they get 15, 10, come on, boy. At $10,000 on a million, and 10, so they get up $5,000, $6,000. At 5, now 6, at now 7, they get up $10,000 on a million, so they get $10,000 on a million, so they get up 7. At $6,000 around here, so they get up 7. At $7,000 around here, so they get up 7. Here's $7,000 on a million, so they get 7. At $6,000 round, they should get 7. At $7,000 round, they should get 7. Here's $7,000 round, we do it, so they get 7. At $6,500, at $6,000, not you get 7,500, we're doing it, 7,500, we're doing it, 75. At $7,500. That's $7,000, that's $7,500, we're doing it, $75 down, he's $75. At $75, at $75, $100 $75. Here, $5 bear, $75, $75. At $75, you can watch it go down the pipe away from you just like a sewing machine. Just watch right down, just watch the ocean and everything right.
Yep, it all goes uphill from the hip bone forward. She's sound. She's got good set bottoms underneath her. We said no bad words about her. In and after herself, she is in full, everything okay.
$7 grand, $75. That's $7,000. That's $75. Now $8,000 over $1 million. That's $75 now. $8,000 over $1 million. $8,000 over $7,500. $8,000 That's $7,500. $8,000 now you pay. That's $77 $79. $8,000 over $1 million. Here's $8,000 now make for $1 million. $77 $78,000 around $78. That's $77 $8,000 over $1 million. That's $77 $7,800 before it goes. $7,800. That's $77 $8,000. That's $7,800 $78. Here $8,000 you said no, I'm $8,000 let me get down there now. Oh, 7,800, see Richard, 7,800. $48.26 is the buyer, thank you.
Should be lot number 150. Foreman Izzy, American on April the 27th of 17. She is again only 3. This one by Rose Acres, Wincan and Country Road. Firestone out of Foreman's Bailey Drew. That's One Rock Drew and Country Road Corey. On the bottom side, mare broke single and double on April 27th. 3-year-old mare hit number 150. Never been exposed to a stud, and look at that neck shooting forward out of there.
You have better get down here. You have the pin 70 hung down here. Izzy, trying to get her down. You got $1 down there, 70 on $10 grand. $10,000 down there, 70 on 5, 2. $2,000 over $1 million, $10,000 on 25, and now 3. $3,000 over $1 million, 3. $3,500, $4,000 over $1 million, 4. $4,000 over $1 million, $4,500 back. $45, now 5. $5,000 now 55, $55, now 6. $55 over now 65, $1 million, 65 back. $6 grand, $6,500, now 7. Now 7, now 75, $1 million, 75. $10,000 over $1 million, $75 $8,000 over $1 million, $8,000 over $1 million, that's $7,500, you got $8 grand, you can take it now, $8,500, $8 grand, now 5 here, $8,500 million, $8,000 over $9 grand, you get $85 $9,000 over $1 million, and I'm going to get $9,000, go ahead, I'm going to get there, $9 grand.
He said there's kind of one of those bears you call her a 6'10" freshman. That's just kind of the attitude she is right now. She's a long ways from being done. She's got a lot of drive. She's got a lot of attitude. She wants to please you, but she's not an idiot about it. What a nice, big, long-legged 3-year-old mare with an active head, ready to roll forward. Just give her a chance.
You have to go down here. You have to cancel. You get up to $8,500, $9 grand. $9,000 over $1 million. $7,900, $4,965.
Stevie P. Miller from Cotton City, Indiana. We need to see you behind the auction block, please. Stevie P. Miller from Cotton City, behind the auction block, please. Lot number 151 is next in line. This is Wild Miss Sapphire. This is a purchase miracle, May the 23rd of 17. She again is just 3 by the Hunter's Wrinkle Horse. That's Crawford Farm Hunter. Out of Alpine Valley, Kayla. That's East Wind Kirk Supernova, NRX Excalibur on the bottom side. Broke to drive, May 23rd, 3-year-old mare, and a big 3-year-old mare that sounded okay to go like 151.
Oh, you kind of pin, better get down here, so we get hung down here, you have $1 down here, so we get $12,500, $12,000 down here, so we get $10,000, $10,000 over $1 million, $10,000 over $1 million, so we get $3, $4, $4,000 over $1 million, $3, $4,000, you get $4, $3, $4, $4,000, now $5,000 over $1 million, $5,000 over $1 million, so we get $5,000 over $1 million, so we get $5,000. $4,500, $4,000 over $1 million, $4,500 down there, so we get $5,000. $4,500, $4,000 City, a big cut day, at 42 and a half, at $4,000, $1 million, $200 on that, $500 million, City, and 5 at 42 and a half, 4,500, at 42 and a half, $500 million, top of the new City, $100 around the City, and 5 at 42 and a half, 45, at 4,500 million, top of the new City, $100 around the City, and 5 at 42, 4,500, at 42 and a half, City, and 5 at 4,500 million, the better mare.
Bigger mare with more neck and more bottoms than you're giving her credit for. Comes right straight up the pike at you. Just the late May almost, the June 3-year-old mare that's still not sure where to put all that leg. Clean and sound and okay to go.
Got 4,500 and now $5,000. At 45, now $5,000. $1 million, $5,000. At 4,500, $5,000. $47 and a half, $50 loaded. At 45, $7.5, now $5,000. $1 million, $5,000. At 5,000, now $5,500. At $5,000, $1 million, $55. At 5,500, you like the mare? Go ahead, fire. 55. At 52 and a half, make it now 5. At 52 and a half, $500 million, $5,000. At 55, at 55, at 55, now $6,000, $1 million, $6,000, at 57, at $6,000, now $2,000, down $6 grand, $62, at 62, at 62, $6 grand, they want to do one, pick it out, $2, at 61, $2, pick it up, $3, $3, $3, the blue is the $3 down, $3, that's $63, $3, $3, now give that 65, give that 6,500, that's 63, now 5, that's 6,500 million, $500 million, that's 63, 5, that's now 67, that's 67, that's 65, that's 67, that's 50 million, 67, that's 65, 67, that's 65, 50 million, all which is in here, the more you like her, 67 and a half, that's 65, now you got 67 and a half, that's 67 and a half, 70 out 66, 70 out 7, that's 66, that's 700 million, 70 come out around 70 out 7, that's 66, 7, that's 700 million, 70 out 7, 7, 70, that's 66, 7, that's 700 million, 70 hammers half, 70 get all there, ready to get all done, it goes, that's 6700, he's going out, 4 there, down below 6,600, see Louis 6,600. 4882, thank you.
Noble Acres Money is the mare on that 152. This is an April 14th 3-year-old mare. Again, for that DMY Eastern Splash Horse, that's Regal Regency on the top side. Out of NB Junior's Rosetta, that's NB Captain Junior, and Kaufman's Clancy on the bottom side. A big 3-year-old mare, broke single, broke double, ultrasounded in full, due late March to a son of Agristar. He said, I do want to call slight puffiness in her left hock. He said it's very, very minor, but he said if you really look for it, you can see it. But absolutely sound. Big, long, stretchy mare again that's in full with on the dial and just 3 years old and well broke and like 152.
Here you have the kid going to get down here. You got lower down, he's going to get down 10 grand. $5,000 lower down, he's going to get down 10, he's going to get down 3, 4, $4,000 lower down, 4. Going to be doing this video for $5,000 around the city in the forehead. At 3 grand, 3, 4, $4, $5,000. At 4, now 5. At $5,000 on the medallion. And that's it. So you get $6,000 on the medallion. That's a good amount of people to do this. $6,000 around the city in the 6 grand. That's what you get 5, 6. At $6,000 around the 6, 6 square. Almost $6,000 on the medallion. That's what you get $6,000 around the city in 6 grand. At 5 grand, 5,500. At 5,500 for doing it. 5,500 $5,500 million, this is the 55 at 5 grand, 5,500 at $5,000 more medallion, 52 and a half on Mick Bear, at 5 grand, 52, at 52 and a half, 50 million, 50 million, 52 and a half, at 5 grand, 52 and a half, at $5,000 medallion, 2 and a half, 50 million, 52 and a half, 50 money.
I feel we're about $2,500 off on the mare that's carrying her size, her ability, in full to us on the dial, broke the way she's broke, no apologies on her. You didn't help yourself, there's a bigger, better 3-year-old.
52 and a half, and out. 5,500, at 52 and a half, 3 hits in front of the 2, 3, 55, at 5,500 million, $5,500 on the 50 and a 5, at 52 and a half, 50 and 3, at 52, 50 now 3, at 5,300 on the 50 and 3, here, now 4, now 5,400 million, 50 guys to go, 53, 4, at 54 now 5, at 5,500 million, $5,500 million, 50 and a 5, at 54, 5, at 5,500, Kansas bid 155, at 54, 5, so they get all third, ready to get all that one will make it go, at 5,500 million, now 5,600 million, 50 and 6, at 56 now 7, at 5,700 million, 50, 700 million, it's sitting on that, down below Joe 5,600, C. Hank 5,600.
Jonas Yoder from Wisconsin. Nettie needs to see him in the registration office behind us here. Jonas Yoder.
4927.
The registration office. We are ready for the Lynn Millerton Simons to hit stand. They drove before yesterday and the night before. We are going to start with the 156 mare first. She was in the left lead. Her name is Melmar's Lincoln Lacey, a mare pulled on May the 11th of 17. She is 3. My Rose Acres Lincoln in Country Road Firestone. Out of Melmar Mavericks, Lucy, that's an Irish Star JW Maverick and Queen Anne Master on the bottom side. The mare broke single, broke double. She was not exposed this year, but Lynn said we will offer a free rating to their now and son young horses they've got standing over there for next year. If somebody wants to breed her early or whatever next year, we will offer a free rating with her. If somebody wants to breed her, we will throw that in there. But the mare broke single, broke double, clean, sound. She was in the left lead of the four. She is a well mare that loves to please and set ahead and drive and go forward and enjoys what she does.
Myron Miller behind the auction block. Myron Miller behind the auction block. Lot number 153. 156, I'm sorry. Now that good Lincoln there, ladies and gentlemen. What are you going to do now? Here you can have the pins. We're going to come by here. You're going to go down here. So we're going to come by here. So we're going to $15,000. At $15,000 on the million. So we're going to $10,000. At $10,000 on the million. So we're going to $10,000. So we're going to $5,000. $6,000. Boy. At 5 now, 6 now, 7. You're going to $7,000 now. So we're going to $10,000. So we're going to $7,000. At $6,000 now. So we're going to $10,000 now. So we're going to $10,000. Now 8. At $10,000. Now $8,000 on the million. $8,000. $9,000 on the million.
Good looking 3-year-old mare. They drove in the lead of the four, but she's been worked in farm machinery as well. There's no apologies on this mare. She enjoys what she does. She's plain to the ground. She's sounding okay to go. 3 years old, everything okay.
$9,500, $10,000, $95, $97, $97, actually $97, $50 million, $97, $95, $97, $97, $90, $95 right side, 9,500, 175, 175.
Now we're going to go to 154. This is McCool Farms Cupid. This is a mare that they drove with her. She is also a 3-year-old, a February 14th 3-year-old mare. This one by Relief Balance and NB Captain Jr. This one out of Detweiler's Cable. That's Chickasaw Masters Prince and J. Lewis Spring on the bottom side. Again, bred broke single and double. This one is bred to Marquise Magic. She would be due April the 1st of next year to that Magic horse. That's the dial and something that Lynn's got over there. He does want to call just a little bit of swelling on the left front swing, right on the inside. He said it absolutely does not affect her a bit. This was the other lead mare, the right lead mare. Mare's got a lot of ability, got a lot of common sense. They used her in all the hay equipment, had her and everything over there on the farm. Drove her in the lead. She's sounding okay to go.
Lot number 154. Ready to count the pin, ready to get out here, so ready to get on your back bar down here, so ready to get on $12,000 down here, so ready to get on $5,000 at $5,000 on the medallion of 6, so ready to get on $10,000 on the medallion, so ready to get $10,000 $5,000 on the medallion, so ready to get that's that great. Now $8,000 on the medallion of Edamon, so ready to get $10,000 on the medallion, so ready to get that's that great. Ready to get $7,500. Come on, boys. That's that great. Now 5. That's $7,500 medallion. Now 8, now $8,000 on the medallion, so ready to get $8,500. At $8,500. At $8,000 now 85 now 999, so ready to get $5,000 on the medallion, so ready to get at $8,500. $9,000 on the medallion, so ready to get here, 9 there, down about now the medallion, so ready to get $500 medallion, so on the line, go ahead, 999.
Mare will allow to drive with a head full of common sense, and she's kind of on springs on all four corners. We didn't say a bad thing about this mare. You're going to appreciate this mare when you get her home and get her in your harness, and you drive this mare. She enjoys what she does, and she's got the heart to do it. She's really loose on all four corners. She's driving forward the way she ought to. Look at the head, look at the neck, and then look at her pedigree. She's a real balance out of a Masters Prince. Everything in one package on a good-looking 3-year-old mare.
You have the
They don't get too long. She's not hot, she's not crazy, but you don't have to ask for it twice.
$8,500, $9,000, $85, $59,000, $1 million, $59,000, $59 here, $9,000, $1 million, $87. If I can do that, 85, 87, 85, not so high, $79, $50 million, $500, $87, 8,500, 87, $50 on there, $50 on the line, here we go. 85, not so high, $50 million, $87, $50 down, $50 down there, full there, 8,500 back, 8,500. Gus is away. 9-1-2-4 is the buyer, thank you.
Now we're going to get to the 153 mare. This is Turkey Creek Royal. This mare pulled on February the 8th of 2017. Again, it's a 3-year-old. She is by Shady Crest Chief Jubilee. That's Chief Supreme on the top side. Out of an Orndorff Q2 Charlie, a rim lap ace tying on the bottom side. This mare again broke single and double. Now the service siren is wrong in your book. She is in full to the DDM Majestic High Roller horse. She is due May the 24th. The right hind, he said, since they're here, since he's been sending on concrete here the last couple of weeks, and since they're here, he didn't see her pull her one out. The right hind once or twice. He said, we've never noticed it in the house. They had her on there all summer. They've been working her. She is absolutely okay as far as he knows, but he just noticed it since they're here. And also got a little bit of a bump on her elbow up top on her right front. It's soft, it's squishy, it's nothing that affects her. But a big mare, they drove this one in the right wheel of the 4. Here's a big mare that breaks over the pole and looks to where she's going and enjoys what she does.
You betcha. You can pay better down there, sitting on down there, you better go down there, sitting on 10 grand. At $10,000 on $1 million, sitting on 10.5. At $5,000 on $1 million, $1 million, sitting on 2, 3. At $3,000 on $1 million, 3, 4, 5, $5,000, $10,000 on $1 million, sitting on 10,000 square. Now 7. At $10,000 on sitting on 7. At $7,000 on $1 million, sitting on $10,000 on $1 million, sitting on 7. At 6 grand, 6,500. At 6 grand, now 7. At 6,500, that's 7. $7,000 on $1 million, sitting on $10,000 on $1 million, sitting on 7. At 6,500, now 7. At $7,000 on $1 million, sitting on 7. Here's 7. Almost $7,000 on $1 million, sitting on 7. At 6,500, now 7. At $7,000 on $1 million, sitting on 7. Here's 7. Almost $10,000 on $1 million, sitting on 7. At 6,500, 7 money.
I believe this is the biggest mare of the 4 that he brought to town today, and a mare with a lot of ability for her size and a head full of common sense. They've used her on the equipment all summer and this spring at the farm. She's worked hard. She's worked for a lot of hours. The mare is sound. She's absolutely okay, and there's still some left to get in this one. He said she's just been a work mare. They've been playing with her here the last couple of weeks. They're getting her ready and so forth. He said there's some left to get in this big mare.
You had 6,500, 7 grand. At $7,000 on $1 million, $10,000, $10,000, $10,000, $7, 67 at 65, at 65, not 67, 70, not 70, but doing 67, at 65, 67, 70, don't do it, you don't know what to do. At 67, 70, not 70, but doing 67, you can down there now. Oh, there's 6,500 to back, 6,500.
Lot number 155 is next in line. 155, Triple Lane Farms Kelly. This is the mare pulled on April the 22nd of 2017. She is just 3 years old again. This one, my Anderson's Bravado and Corey's captain. Out of Triple Lane's Crystal, that's Detweiler's Prince Doug and TJ Legend on the bottom side. This mare broke single and double. She is also in gold in that Marquis Magic Horse. This mare due late March the 28th. This mare is well rode. Sheriff told me this morning or yesterday. He said this is the one that if we went to the field or went to the hayfield this summer, he said she was always going to make probably the best broke. Level-headed as mare of the three as far as the work mare around home. They drove her the wheel. He said also does have a little bit of a scar on her one hock. It's nothing that affects her a bit. But a mare that is really well rode, sound and in cold, due late March, lot number 155.
You have to get down here. You have to get to the top down there. You have to go down here. Somebody got 8,500. 8,500 been doing it. Somebody got 5, 2, 3. At $3,000 more been doing it. 3,000 been doing it. $5,000 more down there. Somebody got 3, 5. At 2 grand, somebody got 3, 4. At $4,000 more been doing it. Somebody got 3, 4, 4. Been doing it. Somebody got 5,000 down. Somebody got 3,500. At 3 grand, 3,500 been doing it. 3,500 been doing it. Somebody got 5. At 3 grand, 35. At 3,500 down in the hall. Somebody got 3,500 down in the city. At 3,000 more down there. Somebody got 32 grand. Somebody got 3,500. At 32 grand, somebody got 250 been doing it. 3,000 more down there. Somebody got 32 grand. At $3,000, 32 grand. At 3 grand, 2 grand, somebody got 250.
They drove into the wheel before, I realize that. But if you want a quiet, dependable, honest work mare to take home and work and raise goats and enjoy, and one that you can get along with, and your wife can get along with, and the kids can get along with, the worker, here's the one. She's absolutely A-OK. She's broke, she sounds hard to be that way.
You had 32 and a half, 30 and 200. Had 32 and a half, 30 and 250, been doing 32 and a half, 3,100. Had 3 right now, 1, yes, 1, now 2, now 300, been doing 73, 4, 5, 5. Had 35 from the line, 100, been doing 74, 5. Had 35, 85, low, 35, 5, now 7 and a half, 70, 37, 50, been doing 70, 37 and a half. Had 70, 36, now 7. Had 3600, been doing 70, 70, 700, down to 70, 7. Had 36, 7. Had 37, now 8, 800, been doing 70, 100, been doing 70. Had 37, now 8, 70, get all there, get all up, 8, now, not $4,000 been done in 74. Had 39, 4, $4,000 lose, got the money, 79, 4, $84,000 been done in 4, been doing $74,000 around 74. Had 39, 4, now 4,100. Had 4 right now, now 4,100 been done in 4,100 been done. Somebody get sent down that $4,000 in the back, $4,000. See, no, thank you. Thank you very much, one. 47 to 85, and here's why.
Lot number 157 is SRF. SRF Cruisabel. Belgian miracle on April the 28th of 2017. She is by SRF Ideal. That's BJ Patriot on the top side. The dam side pedigree is not right in your book from the way I see it here. She is out of SRF Twin. That's Turkey Creek Nick and Starlight Marty on the bottom side. Dam side pedigree a little mixed up in the book there. But an April 28th 3-year-old mare, lot number 157, and this mare is broke to her. Got a bump on that left front knee that's going to go with her, but she seems to be okay on it. Nice 3-year-old mare. Dam side pedigree again is wrong in your book. She is out of a Turkey Creek Nick and Starlight Marty bred mare. She is hip number 157.
That's probably right here. You know. Ready to go on number 157, ready to go on big book to all partners today. Highlights, somebody get $10,000 on the good man there. I'm telling the money, I'm taking $10,000 there, mountain, somebody get $5. Somebody get $5 the money, $5,000 there, mountain, somebody get $5 the money, $25, 3. $2,500 get $3,000 here, $2,500 get $3,000 there, mountain, 3 now, $35, $35, $35, now $4,000 there. I'm thinking, now $4,500, now $5,000 get $5,000 there, $45, somebody get $5,000 there, down 45 pound find there. 45 pound, now 55. And get 55, now $6,000 made it down 55 pounds, somebody get $6,000 made it down 55 pounds, somebody get $6,000 made it down 55, 7.5. 55 next 750. And 55 on 7, I made it down 55 pounds, 57, 50, get now $6,000 made it down 57 pounds, somebody get $6,000 higher. And 57.5, now 6. I get $6,000 made it down 57, 50, get $6,000 made it down. So away from here, 57. How much he broke the all farm machine?
Broke the all farm machinery, and in full for next year, he said, we called that little bit of a bump underneath. He said, absolutely don't affect her bit to work. She sounded okay. Nice big 3-year-old Dr. Hitler.
Yes, 5,800 down $6,000 there. Heading down $6,000, down $6,000, down 30, down $6,000, down 59. Lay down, down 59 minutes of payment ounces out there. Heading down there, 59 down line, down 50 pounds, 79 there. 5,800, 5,900, run it down. Here we go. I can even get out by 50 pounds, somebody get out, everybody else is on the bids up here. 58, 59 round now. I can even get out by 50, get a pound, pepper down, trying to get a pound, somebody get out there, quick, ready to go down, ready to get 50, somebody get out down there, 59 down, 59. So, 5,800 on 175, 50, no, 2, and that's 9063, I'm sorry.
Lot number 158 is DB Becky Lou. You got to keep up, wow. DB Becky Lou, this is a purchase mare on April the 17th of 17. She is 3-year-old daughter, Skyview Town Arden, Pleasant View King. Out of a black Alamo Casey, a ha-ha bred mare, and Gripson's Commander on the side mare stands 17, green, broke, single, and double. And sounding okay to go, 3 years old. Fire to be absolutely A-OK. Nice Prince crutches.
All right, here we go. Out of your Skyview Town on it there. 20,000. Somebody get $15,000. Get down to middle. Somebody get $15,000 on the bear 10 prayer. Well, 10, give me money, boys. Half take to be 10, to get $10,000 made it. 10, somebody get 10, to be 10, to get $10,000 bid, 5. That's a pretty good pound, but not even 3, 4. I can pay to get 4 pound dollar bid, 3 pound, 4 pound, 4 to get 4 to get 4 pound dollar bid, on 3 down, 4 pound dollar bid, on 5 pound dollar bid, get 4 to get pound bid, 4 down, 5 pound but not even 5 pound dollar buyer. 4 and 40 pounds. I get 4 to get 40 pound, but not even 4 pound dollar bid, 40 pound to get pound bid, 4500 down, 40 pound around, 40 pound bid, 4 down, somebody get pound bid, 40 pound, 45 around, 40 pound, not 5 pound dollars there. 4500 down, 5. I get pound to get pound, 50 pound around, 50 pound, 50 pound around, 50 pound, 6 pound dollar bid, 50 pound around, 6 grand there. 5500, 6 with, 50 pound to get 6 pound dollar, 7 half, down 6. I get 57 pounds, somebody get 6 pound dollar, 2 half of the dunny, 6 grand, somebody get 2 half of the dunny, 60 pound around, 2 to the pound bid, 2 half of 1 pound, 2 half of the pound, get a little acre in the lead, 16 half, down 5, down 16, 7 and a half, 16 pound around, now 7 pound dollar bid there. 16 pounds, somebody get 7, somebody get 7 pound dollar bid, about 7 on that good, 16 pounds, somebody get 7 pound dollar, she's a stab you down on it, and she's a good one. She's a plumb good one, Lyle. You take a look at the size of this mare. She's 17 3-hand mare. She's just a 3-year-old. She stands on a good set of bottoms and a good driving, solid 3-year-old. Come back on, Corey. Taking a good mare ring. She's a 10 pound dollar mare. Yes, 7 and down to the bit. That's an Alpine. That's 70, 50 to pound bed. 72, 70 pound pound, 72 to pound bed. 75, 70 pound pound, 5 to pound bed. 72 to pound bed there. That's 72 and a half of 1 pound to go. And now 75, 72 to pound bed. Get down there. 75, 71 down. 72 to pound bed. 75, 70 pound pound, 5 to pound bed. 3 down 5. And 72 to pound bed. Pound bed. Pound pound, 3 to pound bed. 3 pound. 7 half. 70 pound pound, 7 half pound bed there. 70 pound pound, 750 on that bell. 7600. 70 pound pound, 7600. 70 pound pound, 76 on down, down, to get on that, do down. So 7,500 Louis Anchor. Thank you. 4920.
Going to go to 159. Here's Bell's Liberty. Contending to Kenneth Yoder, LaGrange, Indiana. Full march of 24th of 17. This one here, Red Sorrel Mare by Agnes North Bravado. The Cornish Captain's Son. The damage Woodworking Acres Bell. Back to MLC Sir Lancer. Longacre Sir Leader. Back to KW Masters Legend on the bottom side. Absolutely broke the best. 3-year-old mare, and she is in full the Whispering Woods Cactus.
Oh, in full the what? Cactus. In full the cactus. Leroy, you know what to do there, don't you? All right, put them here, out here, shoot. 12 5. 8 in front of the good cactus horse. Here we go. 10,000, let's go. That's going to get 10 pounds. Now to get right down to business first. We're going to get 5 in full the cactus. And pound to get on bid 3, 4. Hang it, play to get 4 pound on it. 5 pound on a bid, around 4 to get 5 pound on a bid. 6 pound on a bid, around 5 pounds. So to get 6 pound on a bid, around 555. 50 pound on the down in a 5. 50 pound around 5. 50 pound, 50 pound around 5 pound. 50 pound, 50 pound get 3, 7, 8, 50 pound, 50 pound around 5 pound. 50 pound to get on bid 2, 5. I'm 2 and a half down 5. I get 52, 5 down 7 and a half. I get 50 pound on 7 and a half. 50 pound around 57, 50 to get 55. 57 and a half around back. 50 pound around 7 and a half to get 50 pound on 7 and a half around back. 50 pound around 57 and a half around back there. 50 pound, 57 now $6 under. I get 57 hands, somebody gets 6 now 8 now 6. I get 8 now 6. I get 8 now. Hold on, Levi.
He forgot to call. There is a small bump on the nose. He just noticed it a couple days ago. Absolutely does not bother her. You talk about a young mare, just a 3-year-old, head full of cactus and athletic.
Absolutely. At 1,500 on Brits, now $6 from everybody else there. At 1,500, somebody gets 6 here. Go! I get 8 down 15, 6 down 1. I'm 61, to get 1 now 2. Have 1 to get 2. About 100 pounds, somebody get 2. Then you go 1 pound 2. Then you go 1 pound 2. Down 3 down 3 down 3 to get 3 there. Now 4. Now 5. Coming from everywhere. 64 pounds. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. At 68 pounds, 1 7. I come on back here. So you have about 7 and a half. Now 7 pounds. Nobody gets 7. But then you go 7 pounds. Nobody gets about 7 grand there. 168, 7 and a half for the public cactus. At 67, 8 now 7. I get 8 now 7. I get 8 now 7 pounds. Not a bit about 7. I get 7 pounds. Not a word. Yeah, 8 now 7 pounds. I get 7 pounds. Now 72. I come on back here. 71, 71. 72, 7100. At 70 get 71 pounds. 70 get 71, 71, 71 pounds. 1 2, 2, 2, 71, 72, 71 pounds. 70 get 2 pounds. 71 pounds 2 there. At 71, 2 3. At 71, what is the motor? 2 now 3. At 70 get 50 get 50 get 20 now bit about 3 get 3 pounds. 72 don't need a 3 pounds. We're going to go down. You're going to get 50 get 3 pounds. 72 31 by around. You're sitting on down. You're down. So 7,200. Willie, 7,200. Nice man.
91.58. We're going to go to 160. Here's Hillside Sophie, manual yoder consignment from Malden, Ohio. Here's a 2-year-old mare by Meadowlark Colonel, the FS4 Markson. On the bottom side, Hillside Cheyenne, back to Dale Bill Luther, and Bittersweet Enchanted did on the bottom side. She is broke, she's bred to Rolling Hills Cameron. It is Checker Wednesday, and she will sell open. She is absolutely broke double. First time off the farm. You talk about a sweet kind of a 3-year-old mare. Had a good drive outside. Look at this mare. And a very smart mare.
That probably ready. 12 pie. Should I get 12 pie on that boy? Put on 160. Give me $10,000. How to get there? Give $10,000. Ready to be per pie. Let's go. That's how to get down. But I need a $5,000 to put your mare to get pound bag, pound bag, pound bag. Ready to get pound bag, pound bag 4. That's how to get pound bag 3, 35. I'm ready to get 35. But I need a $3,000. 35, 35 around 35, 35 around 35, 35 but I need a 3 grand, 35 around there. Let's pray to 3,500. I'm ready to get 35 but I need a $3,000. 35 but I need a 3 down 2 and a half, 3 down, 3 down. So I'm ready to get 2 and a half but I need a 3,000 around 32 and a half around there. That's 3 grand, 32 and a half. We're talking about a butcher mare that's sound and ready to go.
Yeah, I think somebody fell off the bandwagon here. You talk about a 3-year-old mare. She's clean, she's sound, she's broke, first time off the farm. Good young mare with a good outcross pedigree. Help yourselves on a nice mare.
Yes, 3,100, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 30, 30 pound, whatever, $4,000 there. 30, 70, 4 Henry on 2, 30, 70, 4 bed there. 42, now 5, 45 bed, 45, 45 if Henry moves. That's working 42, 45, don't move Henry if you don't want to bed. I get 42, to go on bed, 45, 45, 45, around 30, get 5 bed, 42, Henry get 43. 42, Henry get 4, now 4, now 5, 45, but then move again Henry, now 4,600. 45 around 6, get 600 out of bed, 45 around 6 there. That's 6, now 7, 46, 7, now 4,800. Wiggity, 5 back here, 40, 5 back here, 47, bit around here, 1, 5 back, and out there, now $5,000. Wiggity, 5 bed around, 5 $5,000 bed around, 40, now $5,000 bed, 49. I can get down 49, what do you say? Now $5,000 bed there, 4,900, down 5. I get 45, down 51. That's with Henry. We're going to get 5 bed, 51 boys. All jokes aside, we got a good purchase mare.
Yeah, absolutely a good mare, a good footed mare. Good footed mare, good quality mare. Goes about her business, had a great drive outside. Here's a good, clean young mare with a lot of size and a lot of future.
He said all the mares that drive like she does would make life a lot easier. Yes, 52, now 3, 2, 3, now 5, 53, 55, 53, now 5, now 7 and a half. 55, around 57, you see 7 and a half for it. 55, 1, 7 and a half, 6 out of bed around 6, 6 out of bed around 57 half, 6 out of bed around 57 half, 1, 6 grand. There. 57, down 600, and here we go. 6 down to the 50. On 6 down to the 50. Now 6 down to the 50. 50, now 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, now 750. 60, now 1700 around that 700 around 700 around that again. 67, 50. 60, now 1700 around that here we go. 60 pound change 6. 60 pound around 600 on the bed. Around 76 down 7 on that here. 66, 67. 6 down 7 down 68. Down 7 down wait, pound back here 67. Now wait, pound back here down 7 down wait 4 1. Here we go down 88 now $7,000 there. 98 down 7. 68 down 7 get $7,000 better. Down 68 77 down 2 down 5 down 75 75 around 72 Henry down there. 72 down there. 70 you're at Henry at 72.50. I took that melon for $7,000. I'll make sure you're okay. Yes, 72 now 5. 72 down there. 72 down there. 5 reporting to go down to 75 you want her now. 7,500 on that sitting on that. So 72.50 Henry Yoder, thank you. 97.
We're going to go to 161.
44973.
We're going to go to J.B. Carmel, 161, the lot number, Bottom Hill Farm, consignment from Geneva, Indiana, full March the 26th of 17. This one by M.A. Master Holiday, back to Master Holiday and Master's Eddie. On the bottom side, Honey Creek Charming, back to Chickasaw Masters, Prince Loyally, Eddie Masterpiece. She is in Fulton Island. She's selling open today. Vet checked her, she's 100% breedable, but she is Selling open today. She's broke single and double. Great driving mare and a great moving Belgian mare. Clean and sound, absolutely broke.
Oh, my heel, really don't let you fall back.
He said you can let her stand them up, hitch her back up, and she'll be just the way she was when you let her stand.
Well, then, somebody get Paul Pine on there, somebody get 10 pound ladder go on there. Run 10, somebody get 10, somebody get 10 pound motivated mount. Look at that move. I'll take it, somebody get 10 pound motivated mount. And somebody get 3, 4. I'll take it, get 4 pound motivated mount. Somebody get 4 pound motivated mount. 4 pound motivated mount. 30 pound to get 30 pound on that kid. 30 pound to get 3 pound motivated. 30 pound on 40 pound on 5 pound, 5 pound, 5 pound, 40 pound on 5 pound dollars there. 45 down pack. On 40 pound, take 7 hand grip. 40 pound on 7 hand to get on that 7 hand grip. 5 pound on to get on that 5 pound, 5 pound, 5 to get on that 52, 52, 52, 5 pound, 52 hand on that player. And 5 grand, 52 and a half. And 5 to get 52 hand on the running a pound. Oh, look at that mare just set back. Just set back.
This mare could wear a harness. If you saw her drive outside, she had a great drive outside. A good young mare. She's powerful. Beat the last bidder. She's for sale today, but she's a good mare and she's on sale.
Yes, 52 and a half. Now 5. And 52 and a half. 5 now you're on press. 52, 30 pound about 30 pound to get 52, 30 pound about 32 to get on that 30 pound about 30 pound to go over on. 52 and a half. Now 7 hand bid. Now $6 there. I get 57 hands. Somebody gets 6. Somebody gets 6 now. Now we're getting running. And 57 hands. Somebody gets 6 hands. Now we're about 6. Somebody gets 6. Somebody gets 6 hands. Now we're about 57 hands. Somebody gets 6 hands. Now you're on that. Here we go down to 57 hands. About 6 hands. Now you're under down 2 and a half. And now 6 hands. Somebody gets 2. And now 5. And now 6. Somebody gets on there. 62. Now 60. Pound about 30. Pound bid. 2 hand. Pound to get on there. 2 hand to get on there. Pound bid. Pound about you're on that. 60. 2 hand to get pound. You on there. 60. 507. No and do that. So running F number 62 and a half all the way from Bottom Hill Farms. 4754.
162 is in now. Here's a big, powerful mare selling Crest Leanna coming from Candyville, Topeka, Indiana. Full march of 26th of 2017. She by B.J. Majesty, the Chickasaw Masters Prince son. On the bottom side, Maple Glen Veranda, back Arbor Lake, Turbo and Spring Rotary. HBV Vintage Wizard on the bottom side. She is bred at Triple M Farms. She sells open today. She sells open today, but you talk about a 3-year-old that is broke. He said the last couple of weeks he did hear her win just a little bit. Absolutely doesn't bother her. The heat doesn't bother her. She'll go all day long. You can work in the field. You can do whatever you want to with her. She's a kitten in the barn. You put a harness on her. She's all business. And I mean one big driving machine. She had a great drive outside. Broke single, broke double. Not a hole in her. Clean and sound. And what a man. She will sell with a service fee to Triple M Farms Masterpiece.
You bring that mare close enough to the block, I can comb my hair. She's just like me. I tell you, look at there. I'm really on that ear. I mean, a blast to be around and drive. Have $25 out there. Come on, boys. I call it out a smooth package. You're going to get 20 grand, 15, 10. I'm going to get 10 dollars. I'm going to get 5, 10, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128 here, 10 call high. Let me get 10, let me call high, down the middle on 10 feet, down call high, down back, do 10 mile left, high, down the middle on 10 mile down back, do 10 mile down back, do 10 mile $5 there. Look 10 here, down the middle on $5 middle pound, 10, somebody get line and call. Somebody get called, $5 middle pound, somebody get called, $5 middle pound, call, $5 middle pound, somebody get called, $5 middle pound, somebody get called middle there. At 11,000, down call, somebody get called, $5 middle pound, 11,500. Somebody get down the middle on, boys, we sold mares too high. We sold mares too high, and we get more 11,000 for this one.
Yeah, they used her to lead to the 8 in the field. This is a big mare, and I'm telling you, Lyle, not all big mares that are this size can move like she can. She can not only move, when she steps up, she strikes a profile that you just kind of got to look at. She just draws your eyes right to it.
That's 11,500. Now, 12,000. I got you ready, 11,500. 12, got the honeymooners on. Paul, thank you. Now, 5 Joe. Probably get Paul down to the Nina Pound. Probably get down 13 pound, not a bit of pound. I'm going to get 30, going to get 13 down now 5. I'm at 13, going to get 13 pound. I'm not good. 13, 13, 5. I get 30, going to get 13 pound, a bit of pound. I'm about 30, going to get 13 pound. I'm not good. Get 13, 13 pound. I'm not good. Get 13, going to get 13 pound. I'm on the power. I'm 13, 13, 5. Get it again, Joe. I get 13, going to get 13 pound. I'm not good. 13, 13, 5. I get 13, going to get 13. Just tell that young boy every time he bid. Every time he bid, that purple dress just moved a little closer to him. Just moved a little closer. Every bid he put in. Enjoy that mare. You're a young couple, enjoy a good mare. 13, 5, here we go. 13, 5. High 13 to get 13, 5, here we go. High 13 will take 2 to this. High 13 to get 13, 2 to have on that gritty. 13, 2 down center crowd to get 13 to get 13, 2 to have on that gritty. 13 to get 13, 2 to you want that gritty. 13 to the line, 13, 2 to you want it. Now 5. Now 13, 5. Now 13, 5, just in the naked 5, 13, 2, handle on 13, pound on the pair, 13, 2, handle it, 13, 5, break, burn it, don't do that to me, I 13, 2, 13, 5, here we go, I get 13, 2, 13, pound on that, 13, 2, get 13, pound on now, send it, try to get 13, to get pound on that, here we get 13, 2, 13. 13, 2, 13, 5. She's right there, boys. I'm telling you. 13, 5. And then I'll send it crab. Here we go. At 13, 2, 13, out on that. 13, 2, 14, out on that. 13, 5, 14, on that. 13, 5, 14, out on that. At 13, 5, 14, there. At 13, 5, 14, push on the yes, 13, 5, 14, 14, on that. 13, 5, 14, 14, on that. 13, 5, 14, down by the order. 14,000 Fritz. The gavel's in your hand. You tell me. 13, 5. $14,000. $14,000. Yes, yes. 13, 5 on 14. How much? 13,600. Now 14,000. Is that a bid, Brent? 13,600, 14. Just give me $14,000 and shut that door. 13,600, 14 grand. 13,600. Boys, I got news for you. We're close. We're not there yet. Fritz man wants 15,000. Can we do that? We're close. That's the reason I was spending a little bit more time on her trying to get the job done. Can we do that?
Give it 9, yeah.
The day will not get too long. It'd be nice to do it right here in the ring if we can do it. Because as soon as we take her out of the ring, there's going to be 4 guys chasing in there. Just do it right here. Can we do that, Fritz? Okay. Hey, listen, 14.5, can we do that? So, thanks for being easy with us. Appreciate it. So, 14.5. 4226.
We're going to go to 163. Here's Breezy Trees Twilight coming from Kenneth Neal in Virginia. Fully for the 23rd of 17 lane. Jeff Hunter's ring. Go back to Crawford Carnes Hunter. The damage Breezy Trees Tilly. McNeil East Prince Legacy. MD's Friends. Cedar Farm Shawashi on the bottom side. Here's a 2-year-old mare that is broke, single and double, and a well broke mare. Checked in full, made the 24th. The ER's Bruiser Boy. She'll have you in April, maybe next year. And you talk about a big, tippy kind of a mare. You look at the deal here. Here's 163, and a sweet 3-year-old.
I ran her on 163, there you go. I ran her on that is it. Take like her on that deal on 163, on that deal again. Paul Pine. And Paul Pine. Oh, look at that Bridget Bear go. High Paul Pine. 70, 7,500. Let's go there. High 7,500, 7,500, 7,500. 5,000. 75, you get 5, and now 6. What do you get? That's 6, I'm not a bit about. I'm going to get 6, we get 6, I'm not a bit about. I'm down 6 there. I'm going to get 6, I'm not a bit about. Down 7, I'm 7. Now we thank you. Now we get it. I'm not a bit about. We now we try to get it on back here. Down 7, now we get it. I'm on back here. 75. That's 7,500. Now we have 75 to get 85. Now we get 85. I'm going to be 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. Now 81 down 5. 100 down 5 on back here. 81. 85 down 7. 85 on 87 and a half. 85 on 7. On back there, 8,500 down 7, 85 down 7, 85 on 7, on back there, 85 on 87, on there, 85 to 87, I get 85 on 7, 85, the head's always up, the head is always up, Louis, and that package, that'll go right along with that package.
Yeah, you take a look at the way she's built, too. This mare is a brick house, had a good drive outside. She's solid, she's clean in the wind, she is sound all the way to the ground, and a good, clean 3-year-old.
You will not find the hole in this mare. You will not find the hole in the mare. 8,600, now $9,000 there. 86, now that Prince, now 91. 91, we go on back here. 91, doing your game now. 9100, do me a favor. 91, 91, 91, 91 there. What that is, 9100. 91, man, say, put it out, $9,000 there. 91, 91, put it out, 91, we go on back here. Gavel high. 91, here we go. 91 down here now. Everyone else here, 9100 down here now. Sold the mare at $9,000 under. Hover by the block on Fritz. 9,000. Thank you. 4227.
164 is out, 165 is in. A.M. Princess good from Marcus Beach in Shipshawan, Indiana. Full January the 13th of 2017. Here's a 3-year-old by Orgos captain Jeremy back to Corey's captain. The bottom side, Lawacres Bell Marla. Who's a C.J. Colby back to J. Lou Supreme. HB Dynamic. Take a look at the bottom side of this mare's pedigree. Foundation breeding all the way. Young Belgian mare with a lot of talent. Brook single and double. Absolutely not a hole in her. She is clean and sound, and she is bred to Willow Creek, Baja for a 2021 foal. And a look at a good clean 3-year-old.
Oh, my, he's got a good winning on there. How much $15 to get moving there like this? So we get 15 grand there. Look, 15, oh, I 15, 10. I said to get down with me on 5 times, thank you, now 6. I can find to get 6 times out of it, now 7 times out of it, down 6, now 7 to get 6, 2, down 7 times out of it, 2, get it, pound, get it, pound, get it, pound, get it, pound, out back, get it, 7, now, get it, and 7 to get it, pound, out of it, pound, get it, pound, out of it, about 7, now, wait, get it, pound, out back, get it, 75, and 7 to get on 75, 7, now, 8, now, 8, now, 8, get it, pound, get it, pound, out of it, pound, out of it, pound, get it, pound, get it, pound, out of it, pound, get it, pound, get it, pound, out of it, pound, out of it, and it, pound, get it, 500, I can eat 2, now, 5, get it, pound, back, get it, pound, out of it, 7, get it, pound, out, 7, get it, pound, 7, pound, back, get it, pound, out, 7, get it, pound, 7, pound, 85, 87 and a half, 98, pound, 7, 10 foot, a 10 foot, she has a beautiful way to go.
Oh, she's got a beautiful way to go. And you watch her go up and down through there, and you watch her snap those hops. She's just as smooth as she gets, not a step out of place, and a serious driving mare. That's why she can drive. She drives off that path.
187 foot, 98 pound, 17 half, 185, now 7, down $9,000 under, 187, 189 pound, 187, pound, 189 pound, 187, pound, 187, pound, 187, pound, 87, 187, pound, 187, pound, 189 pound, 187, 189 pound, 187, 92, press report in. 92, how long that do? 92, 91, 92, 91, somebody get to the pair. 91, 92, get to the 91, 92, 91, now somebody get to the 2, 91, somebody get to the down to that. 9200, 206, all that. So, back down there, 9100, thank you. 2826.
166, Diamond M. Cali Joe, come from Chad Munch, Garland, Utah. Here's one fully for the 28th of 2017. Here's a nice 3-year-old by West West Kings Talisman back to Pleasant View King. The band of GT's Joanna back to Cedar Farm, Shawassee. Dale B. Presley on the bottom side. She's broke single, she's broke double, a good moving mare. Here she is, lot 166, and a nice 3-year-old Talisman daughter. Good driving, man.
All right, here we go, 166 in the ring there. One super good mare, good. Happy heads up, here you get $10,000 there. 110, somebody get 10 with the money, 10 to get 10, somebody get 10 times over 110, now 10, now 5. And somebody get 5 with the money, $5,000 get pound, somebody get 5 good. And somebody get 5 good, 5 good, somebody get $5,000 get 5 good, 5 good, somebody get 3, 4. I can somebody get $4,000 get 5 good, 35, 35, $4,000 get 5 good, 35, $4,000 get 5 good, 4, 35 down 4 bed, and 35 down 4, and 4 hanging down 45, and 45 to get 4 down 45, down 6, down 6, down 55 pounds, somebody gets 6 there, 65, on 6, 10, 65 to 26, down 6, 2, 5 pounds, 6, down 5, on 6 here, 62 half, I got 1, 2, 5, and I'm 62 half, 5, now 30, 2, 7, 67 50, and now 60 pounds, 700. There's not a lot of friction mares around, boys. When you come out on this caliber, you better step up and buy it. Just 67 and a half, now 7,000 room.
Hey, you know what? Richard said he just got this mare 2 months ago.
Now 72.
Broke her to drive 2 months ago. That's all she's been worked with. Here's a 3-year-old mare with a lot of raw talent. This mare is going to make something. She will make something.
Yes, $7,000, 172 to it. That's $7 grand. Now, that's 72 to 72, down below 72 to 75. Now, 7 2, 75, around 7 on that there. And 75, now your word, 77 and a half. I get 107, have to get on that 700, about a pound on 700 on that. 75 around 70, 700, 700, 4, here we go. 70 on 700 on that. 7600, just move. 6, thank you, down 7, and 77, you say 7, down 78, and 77, back to 77, now we will right again, 77, back to 77, now 9, I can down there, now back here, now we count on the bell, 70, now 3, and 70, now we count on the bell, 3, now we count on the bell, 70, now $8 yes, and on that deer tonight. Silver, 7,900. Up here, she's gone 7,900. Thank you. That was the last one. We'll see you back.
Thank you, Richard. We're going to go to 167. Here's Houses Riley, coming from Sam Trout in Topeka, Indiana. On May the 5th of 2017, here's a 3-year-old Angry Star Dialing back to Orndorff City debut. Arcady Eddie on the top side, bottom side, Beechwood Holly back to Arcady Eddie again, and Masters Eddie, BJ Theory on the bottom side. Broke single, broke double. Absolutely A-OK. Broke single and double and good to go.
All right, ready to go on 160 December. I'm ready to go ready. You can take a look, ready to go ready. 10,000. Somebody get 10 grand on the darn pair. 110. Somebody get 10 over the darn 10 pound. Somebody get 10. You put it on. Somebody get 5. And how do you find that? 5 down, how do you find 25, 3. And 25 to get 50, 35, 3 down, 35, 35 to get 20, 35, 35, 35 take it, 35 to get 35 to get 20, 35 wire. 35, and 3 on 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32,
We're talking about a mare here, Lyle, that's just a 3-year-old. She's clean, she's sound. They didn't call a thing on her. She's not off in the wind. There's nothing wrong with her. You can take this mare home in this hot weather, put her right to work next week, and you're going to like her. She's just that nice size, clean going mare, snappy. You're going to love to work this mare.
4 grand, 42 for this, and for now, 5, and 40, how do you want that? 2, and now, 5, now, 7, and 40, 45, now, 7, 30, get 9, 7, have on that, 2, 45, now, 7, have on that, 30, and 45, now, 7, and 2, 4,600, now, 7, and 48, 88, found that deer winners on how, and 47, winners on 8, 88, found that deer 47, now Peter found 88, found that deal, and I found the lady, now I found the lady, about 5 grand there, and 45 that's up here now, 88 now, I found the lady, 85, found the lady, now 48 now, 5, now 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, there, 51, again, found the lady, found 51, 2, 51, found 72, 51, 52, and now 3, and 52, 21, 5,200 down below, 5,200, thank you.
Now we're going to go
4902.
We're going to go to 168. Here comes YF Harris, gets out of the Joe Yoder, Bluefield, Iowa, both May the 20th of 2017. Here's a big 3-year-old by Sky News, count on it, the Pleasant View King's son. And out of Neater's Lady Nurse, back to Win the Bears North American made, back to Pleasant View King again. She's broke single, she's broke double, she's at 17-2, and I mean, watch here. I mean, this mare is built to wear a harness, loves it every step of the way, and she's a brick house.
You're part of the freight train, and she's the engine. And she's the engine. All right, 25 pounds. We got a high line of $6. Somebody get 25. High 15 pounds. Somebody get 10. Somebody get 10 pounds. Back to 6. Somebody get 6 pounds. Somebody get 6 pounds. 7 pounds. Somebody get 7 pounds. Somebody get 7 pounds. Somebody get 7 pounds. Somebody get 8 pounds. Somebody get 8 pounds. Somebody get 8 pounds. Now 9. Hanging in 39 pounds. Somebody get 10 pounds. Somebody get 39 pounds. Somebody get 10 pounds. Somebody get 10 pounds. Somebody get 10 pounds. 10 there. Hang on down 10. Somebody get 10 pounds. Somebody get 10 pounds. 4 5. And then you get 10 pounds. 10 pounds. Somebody get 4 pounds. Somebody get 10 11. Somebody get 11 pounds. Somebody get 10 pounds. 12. Somebody get 12 pounds. 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 Somebody get 12 pounds.
You know, Lyle, some of these horses come in here, they move and they don't make a misstep. Here's one that you can see is not finished. This mare is going to get better for the next 2 years, probably. This mare is good every step of the way. She's powerful. She rolls out of that shoulder. You can just tell. Here's a 3-year-old that's not finished. You take her home. Here is one brick house of a mare, and I mean, she's got the power of a steam.
Yes, $13, $14 good. I get $13 to get $14 to get 13, $13 to get 14 to get 14 around that do 13, 13 5. 13 to get around that do 13, 13 5. Have 30 to get 13 around that do 30 to get 13 5. 14 around that do 13 5 to get 14 to get 14 to get 14 around that do 13 around 14 around that do 13 7. Now $14,000 there. And 13 7 have to get 14 to get 14 around that do 13 7 have to get 14 around that do 7 have to go 14 grand higher. And 13 7 14. And 13 7 have to get 14 around that. If you're not going to get more, it's a $20,000 mare we have. All right, no problem. 13 7 14 then you now 5. 14 14 5 14 14 5. 14 5 14 14 14 5 on that do 14 now 5 now 5 on that do 14 to get down to down so we get 14 to get 5 you order 14 5 turn now $15,000. I 14 5 to get 15 15 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 45 pounds 50 to get 50 to get 50 pounds 45 pounds so we get 15 you order $15,000 running yes or no. I 14 5 to get 15 15 15 14 5 to get 50 to get said no, so 14 5 burning both. Thank you. 91-21. Thank you, boys.
We're going to go to 169, Hillside, Pandaria. Contestant Emmanuel Yoder from Baltic, Ohio, May 11th of 2017. Her birthday. She's a Meadowlark Colonel. The Evo remarks out on the bottom side. Hillside, Luther's Pam. Dale New Luther, Pine Hill Champ. She is broke. She's due to the middle of April to Rolling Hills Camera. She is broke double. And another big 3-year-old stretchy kind of a man.
All right, on the big 3-year-old mare, you betcha. I'm glad somebody get $10,000 on the mare, they're going to get 10. Run 10, somebody get $10 on 5. On the big Persian mare, I'm sure holds over from Mary Ware. Somebody get $5 on a 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 pounds, somebody get 5 grand player. 1 5, high pound on 3, 4. I'm paid to get $4,000 on bid, I'm paid to get 35, 35, to get 20 bid, 35, 35, 35, to get 20 bid, 35 on my bid, 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 20 bid, 2 1/2. I'm 3 bid, 32, 30. I'm 7 1/2, 35, now 7 1/2, to get 1 bid, 7 1/2. Now 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 2 1/2, 2 down, 45, 45, 45, you're out again, Joe. I get 42 to 1 bid, 45 down, 42, 45, 45 down, 35 bid, 7 1/2, 45 down, 7 1/2, 1 bid, $5,000 there. Now 5 again, Joe. 47 to get 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 down, 5 bid, 5 down, 2 1/2, 52, 52 down, 52, now 5. 52 to get 55, 55 down, 52, 55 down, 52 to get 5 back, 52 down, 55 down, 55 higher. And 50, 500, 52 to get 5 there.
And you take a look at the size of this mare. She's a May 11th 3-year-old. She's got a lot of daylight underneath her. She's an outcross pedigree. Help yourself on a 3-year-old mare that'll make money.
Absolutely right. 52, 50, 500. I am 52 to get 55, 55 down, 2 to get 5 back, 2 down, 5 down, 2 to get 2, 100, 55 down, 55, 55 down, 75, here we go. At 50, put a 1 5 gavel high. At 50, 53, down 4, down 5, down 6, you're out, Joe. 55 there, 5600. I hold it, 55 down, 76, 7 down, 57 on back, 57, now 6 out of bed there. At 5700, 6 where? I get 57, 76, out of bed about 57, 58, 5 back, 2 down, 3 down, 3 5 back, 2, 57, now 3, 2 on there. 57 to get 50, come on down to get 8 down, 3 down, 5. I get 8 down, back, 2, 50 down, I get 8 down, 50 down, 5, 50 down, back, 2, 50 down, now 6 out of bed about 59, now 6 there. At 59, somebody gets 6 out of bed about 59, somebody gets 6 out of bed, said no down, 9. Silver, Joe Gatter, 5,900, thank you. 91-12.
We're going to go to 170. Here's Narrow Lane Candace coming from David Lehman in Robinson, Illinois. Both February the 22nd of 2017. Here's a 3-year-old by Double TKC, the Master Encore Sound, the Damaged Prairie Grove Cindy, back to Circle Line Chandelier, Penn State, Guster, Newman, Cecil Conqueror on the bottom side. Broke single, broke double. She is vet checked and in full. The El Valley double Powerball. She'll have a baby in April of 2021. Not a whole letter. Broke single, broke double, clean and sound of a 3-year-old.
All right, Palmer right there. Put on that number 170, somebody get $15,000 on that pair. At 15 way up. At 30 get 50 medallion up. 50 medallion up. 50 get 50 medallion up. $10,000 the first small boy. We get 10 grand pair. 10, 10 medallion up. 10, 10, 10, somebody get 10 to get 5. And somebody get 5 medallion up 4 or 5. And 4 to get 5. Now 6 out. Now we get on that 6 out. Now we get about 5 now 6 now 6 now 6. Bit about 5 about 6. We get 6 out. Now we get about 55 about 5 about 55 55 about 55 we get 5 55 about 5 about 55 about there. And 5 grand 5,500 all. And 5 to get 55 medallion up. 55 55 now 6 out. Now 65 about that. Now 6 now 5 now 7 pounds. And 65 bit of pound, somebody gets 7 grand, 65 pound, get Nelson to the lead there. 65, 67, 50. I get pound on 700, get down at 700, get pound down 700, beer down 7 down, get 7 down, 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 down that beer, 6700 on 7 there. 67, down 7, Richard.
Hey, he said he just got the mare this spring. This mare's just a 3-year-old. She still thinks a little bit like a 3-year-old, maybe more like a 2-year-old. You take this mare home and finish her on out. She's just maturing and coming into herself, and a great driving mare. There's not a hole in her. She's clean and sound and a powerful driving mare. Yeah, the baby will pay for it next spring. She's in full Powerball.
67, now 787 $7 some Nelson there. At 67, 37, the Daniel $7 bid, pound 7 on back there. 67, 77 $7 bid, pound 7 on bid there. Nelson and here we go. At 67, 77 $7 for one, here we go. At 67, 77 the Daniel $7 bid, pound 7 77 $7 bid, pound 67, 77 bid down there. So Nelson, 67, 15, Nelly cleared the mail. What number, Nelson? Oh, the guy was waiting. Hold on. We still got the mare. The guy was waiting, Nelson said. No problem. Is your other man okay at 6,500, Nelson? Oh, does anybody want to give 6,600 before I sell the mare? Anybody want to give 6,600? Are you good? Yes. Now 67. Now, Nelson, get your other man in. 67. No, yeah, 67, 66, 67, please. 67. So, 6,600. I appreciate the other man standing good at 65. $91.35. Now we're going to go to 171. Here's Maple Glen Beauty, coming from Irvin Tyler in Georgeville, New York. Full March the 1st of 2017. Look at this big 3-year-old. She like Camelot Chip's Image, back to Remlot Chip Dumouriez. On the bottom side, Switzerland County Gold, back to Chief Supreme, Waldorf Scungalay Supreme. Here's a nice mare that is broke, and she is in full to Ricky J for 2021. In full what? Ricky J. Listen, boy.
Puffy in her left top. But she is sound on it. She's a little puffy in the left top. Never took a lane step on it. She is sound on it. She is safe and full to Ricky J for 2021. Here's an old daughter of Camelot, Chip Timmy.
All right, bidding on that there. Put on 171, so we get $10 on that there pair. 110, so we get 10 for Dunning on 10. Here's 10 for Dunning on 75. So we get $5 on that start. We get $5 there. 5 for Dunning on $5 on that. 5 to get on that. 5 to get on 4. So we get 4 down, 4 down, 4, 3, 4, 45. 45 down 5, down 5, 59, 55 down 6, down 6, down 6. Down on that. 55 down, so we get 6 down, 55 down 6 there. $500, $6,000 for you. I get 55, somebody gets 6 down, 55 down, somebody gets 7, 55 down, 7, on that. 55, 57, 30, 55 on 7, on that. 55 down, 7, power. And 55, 7 and a half. I get 55 on 7, I get 55 down, 7, on that. 55 down, somebody gets 7, on that. 55 down 6 there. And 55 down, 56, Richie.
Now you talk about a 3-year-old mare that's an outcross pedigree. Here's a mare that worked with a lot of today's modern stallions. If you just take a good look at this mare, the way she's put together, the way she moves up and down through there, she is clean, she is sound, she moves straight as a pin. She's in full to Ricky J. Here's the right kind of a mare. That baby will pay for it.
557 for this. And now $6,000 bid there. 57 to 60 on the way. 57 hands, 76 to 6,000 bid. 17 hands on 6,000 bid there. 56 hands, $6,000 bid. 57 hands, 76 $6,000 bid. 6 on 6, 6 on that bid. 57 hands, 76 on that bid. 57 hands, 6, 58. Now 6. And 1,500, $6,000. Now 161, going to have to home today. 6 for you, 6,100. I'm 6 for you, going to run back here. Now 6 on 1. Now going to run back here. Now 6 on 1, 7 on 1. Third, $6,000 more than that. Now you've gone 6,000. 179.
We're going to go to 172. Here's Chief Carmen coming from 173. 173, we got F.Y. Hannerock coming from John Beach in Topeka, Indiana. Here's lot number 173, holding from the 25th of 2015. Here's a 5-year-old, this one by Hogback Acres, Roachie's Rock, the Green Reed Bruce son. On the bottom side, F.Y. Engine for Aya, back door goes Captain Buddy, Cottage, Coletti Diamond, Brook single and double.
She is due March the 27th at Agri-Store's Captain Key. She is safe, checked and cold due March the 27th. You talk about a big, powerful mare.
Hey, he got a powerful mare to ring down.
Injured in defense as a yearling, got an old scar on the outside of the right hind. Stand behind her to be sound 100%. Works with snap, but absolutely broke the old barn machinery. Nice working mare and a 5-year-old and in full, and don't you like her lot?
All right, one mare to ring that is good. He can't get it on that is 15,000. He got to get mare to ring that is 15. Get 50 on that good $10,000. Get out of business for it. Somebody get $10,000 on there. What 10 here? Can you get $10,000 out of it? About 5. Somebody get $5,000 out of it. About somebody get $5,000. Somebody get $5,000 out of it. About 5 to get more. Now 5. About 6 out of it. About 5 to get 6. We get 6 out of it. About 5, 6, 55. Now 6. 55. Somebody get 6 out of it. About 50. Somebody get 6. We get 6 out of it. About 50. Somebody get 6 grand player. 55. Now 6. Now 5. Now 6. We get out of it. About 2. How many get on that? 6. 2. How many get on that? 2. 6. 2. How many get on that? 6. 2. 5. Now 6. 2. 6. How many get on that? 7. 2. Now 5. I get 62. Get on that. 2. How many get on that? 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 2.
You know, we got a 5-year-old mare in here. She's acting up a little bit in here, but John says it's the first time she's been off the farm. He's had her since she was a baby, and you know, there must be something right about her if he gets her until she was a 5-year-old. Here's a good, clean mare. She's got those hip bones tucked in there the way a group mare should have them. That's a good mare with a lot of earning power.
62. Now 5. 2. How many get on that? 2. How many get on that? 2. How many get on that? 2. 3. How many get on that? 7. How many get on that? And 60. How many get on that? 7. Now $7,000 on her. And 67. How many get 77? How many get on that? 7. Now 7 on that. 2. 67. 2. Now 70. 72. 72. 72. 72. Now 1. Now 2. And 71. 72. Then there's 71. 72. 72. Now 3. Now 3. Get paid. Get paid. 73. Now 5. And 73. 75. 75. How many get on that? 75. 75. 75. Get paid. 73. Now 7 half. 75. 7. How on that here? 77. Now $8,000 on her. I get 77. How many get down on there? About 3. Now 3. He's not too high yet. He's a $10,000 there. 77 half. $3,000. Do it again. That's $7,000 water. That's $7,000. Had a really sharp step form last year. Do that. 79. Thank you. Now we. At 79. Somebody get $8,000 for it. At 79. Somebody get $8,000 for it. About 3. Get $8,000 for it. On out. Boundary. Central. Somebody get $8,000 for it. From Central. Down there. 79 to get 8 down there. Back. So there's 7,900. Third down. Thank you. Last man. 45.83. Thank you, John.
We're going to go to 174. Here's Prairie View Emma. She is contended by Matthew Schwartz in Geneva, Indiana. Full March the 23rd of 2009. She is started by New Grove Fandango, the Cabot Scaletti Diamond Son. On the bottom side, C.J. Irva, H.P. Blockbuster Supreme, J. Louis Supreme, and Red Black Coletti on the bottom side. He said she is absolutely broke, bomb-proof, and she is checked in full to C.J. Royal. She was bred April the 25th of 20. She'll have you a baby next year. He said this mare is absolutely broke. The kids can drive her. 5-year-old nephew's been driving her. He said you take her out on the road, you trot her down the road like a 4-cart, you're going to hear her win a little bit. But he said as far as in field or whatever, she'll work all day long. They used her all spring. He just couldn't quit telling me how well broke this mare is. She is sound. Put the shoes on her a week ago. Here's an 11-year-old mare that is clean and sound, and she'll be
all right, great captain there, that is here. Big Henry on that there. $6,500 mare. That's $6,800. $6,100. $6,500. Somebody get down there. Somebody get 4. Somebody get 3. Somebody get paid about 3. Somebody get paid that 3. Somebody get paid that 3. Somebody get paid that 2,000. Somebody get 2.
He said the only reason they're selling this mare, they've got young mares at home to take the position on the farm. He said she has a baby every year, absolutely not a problem breed. Here's a good solid work mare and a lot of life left in it.
Half 42 to this, half 42 to 41, half 41 on that good that's up here, boys. Half 42, half 41, 42 on that here, 41, 42, 42, now 41 pounds, somebody get 2 down there, 41, somebody get 2, 41, here we go. Half 41 pounds, somebody get 2 down there, 41, 42, to the bottom round here, 41, somebody get 2, go down there, 9. Sir, 505 and 4100, 505. Now, oh, on the
Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for Seymour for this year. What a sale. Great auction. And we'll see you the next time. Thank you.